you, Squeak. Thank you, Squeaks. Tonight, we're smoking them if you got them. Shout out to Jamie TV. Shout out to Jaden Crick. Chingy Vitey. We are here. They are there. Tonight is our night. Tonight, we set our sights on potentially another beaten gang. Tonight, Jim Crick has got some explaining to do. Shout out to Alvin Marin. Shout out to Dar Mani Miller Vlog. Good morning, brother. Quick drink from the nectar of dragons. We have our sights set on the end of Gaiden 2. Next week, we have put pen to ink with the BioShock 2 people. Shout out to Alvin and his 19-hour work shift. Let's go! Let's get it! Let's go! We don't need shit but another hour. Let's go! Shout out to the 11 in the build. Yeah! Tonight, we turn the smoke a little bit down as we want to go rhythmic. Yo, back in the bird. What up, Dre? Shout out to Captain's Log, Starbase 15101. Ladies and gentlemen, we're keeping it a little bit rhythmically. Yo, back in the barrel. Squeeze is go. Shout out to Dimple. Asses. Sir, yes, sir. Andre, take us there. Tonight, the dragons will drink from a new dawn. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Jim Crick. road to 2,000 commences. Don't forget where Jim Crick stands. He stands in his own damn creek. Let's get in early. Let's go. Unity, precision, multiplied moves. Let's go. Calculation, precision. Let's move. 1, 2, 3, calculated precision. Let's get up. Let's get higher. Spooky. Hello, Rhoda. We are on a shiny day. We are the Lord. Hey, Crick! Fuck, I knew it! Ray! The replay is great. Get away from me! No! Okay. Yeah! Macintosh, no mas! Shintosh. Ayo! 'Cause we are on a Macintosh. We are the love. Cause we are smoking Weeble Wobble. Shout out to the Weeble Wobbles. On this beautiful day, we stepping up ourselves. Cause the Canachis and the Waz are all up. Cause Jim Crick said, if we ain't smoking blue, we ain't ready to smoke yet. Woo! Cause we smoking flare tonight. Shout out to the Kanichis and the Waz. Macintosh! No, yes, no, yes, no, yes. No, not the, Not the lightning bolt. No! 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 Yeah! No! You son of a bitch, why'd you do that to us? I told you! Fatality. Yeah! Hey, Boogie. Cause that Hadouken! Straight out of a Hadouken and straight out of the comic book. What did I tell you? We're smoking Jumpin' Jack Flash tonight. Yes, we did. Me and Herb Sinflix 10, we did tell Jim Crick it's our time to shine. But the bottom line is this. With the Doberman at my side, I'm ready to ride. Because that's what Big Brother's about, and Big Brother's putting an end to big business. Oh, he's gone. Yeah. I know. Now that was funny. That was quick. I put the cool in the whip, and I don't mean dessert. Desert? And I don't mean desert. And I don't mean desert. Yeah! I've been saying week after week, they want to talk about the Kenichis, I want to talk about the Wavs. But the bottom line is this. When they step to big business, they get shut down. Whether I'm smoking blue or I'm smoking you. Yo! What? What's going on? Yeah? Later. We're not talking Kenichi. I'm talking Wah all night. The bottom line is this, Ted. We're going to keep a dancing regime. They're going to try to stop what they can't see. But the bottom line is this. 2 pound wood, zap. And that's the end, son. Pac-Man Paranormal, happy Saturday. Waka, waka, hoi, lookin'. Whether she comes front ways, sideways, the Kenichis, the Sayanoras, we will sip with Tina from Tahiti. We will let Pakistan Patty know we're just getting started. We're just getting fired up. Because we're battering the business and we're sipping the corn. Kenichi! Kenich! You know, the bottom line is they want to talk about every goddamn Kanich in the business. But they ain't forgot about your boy, Wah. No matter what they say, no matter what they do, we'll line them up 2 minutes dulse. Pac-Man Paranormal, Share Normal, Garanormal. But we're just gonna keep smoking. Week after week, they want to talk about every goddamn Konnichiwa in this business. But the bottom line is this. Sayonara Sammy and your boy Jim Crick got some plans. And one of them is keeping all cool in the business. Because we're simply over it. We're simply in it. There ain't no stopping what's already been accomplished. Accomplished. Because Jimmy, I don't give a damn what crick you're from. You're looking at your boy. The Kenichis. And the Wasps. Kanich! Ladies and gentlemen, I think we've all been down that road before. But this time, the stop sign has been spray painted over. And Sayonara Sammy and Pakistan Patty and Tina from Tahiti and Timmy from Tibet. They all got something to say this time around. What up, Nate? Pass it down, straight Nathan. Straight it down with Nathan and all in. Whoa. I said you, Mr. Nathan. Jim and Crick and Jimmer G for you. Whoa. We will keep it simple as we Kanich through the evening. We keep the path rocked up, noticeable, lit up, flames buoyant, dragon nectar. We will amplify this high. As ladies and gentlemen, you have just witnessed a 20-minute smoke session. Yeah. And you know, whether the Kenichis and whether the Waz want to admit it, we're still on that same road. The one of destruction and chaos and capital campaign. May I get one more smoke in, please? No. No! Kenichi! 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 Wah! 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 Line 'em up, Kanich. Kenichi! Kiwa! Wah! Wah!
Fatality.
Final round. Third. No, do it. Y'all did the Kenichis and the Wasps. No, sayonara. Good morning, Vietnam. No. I don't fall for the banana. I don't fall for the banana. I fall for the Kanich and the Wa. Cheer!
You don't know, in fact, McIntosh is a
Fugazi! Finish it! Fugazi! What? Fatality! Fugazi! What? Fatality! School King! Later, Nate! I'm straight about that Kanich and I'm right about that Wah. The bottom line is this. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, drinking in the mountains. Kanich! Neech! Try that shit again, Wah. Wah! Yeah! Yeah! Because bottom line is I'm still on that same J. We're 20 minutes in, I'm still on that same J. You think I won't smoke that same J? You motherfucking damn right I ain't got shit going on in this head. Kenichi! Wow! No. Just keep smoking, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I promise. I won't let the Kenichis go. I won't let the Kenichis go, I promise. Think I won't do it? I'm smoking on that. Wah! Yeah! Wait a minute. Yeah! The Kenichis and the Wah!
Never before lost it like this before.
No! No! Kenichi! Relax. Get a goddamn grip! No, Kenichi, it's not me! Good. Send it to Washington. We are the... All right, we're in. Oh! Kadej? Don't ever call him that, Mountain Timer. You're a goddamn motherfucking konnichiwa. Don't ever say that about Gonzalez in my neighborhood. You don't know shit, Brad. Put the gun away and get to the side right now, Brad. Put the gun away and get to the side door. You don't know enough about Gonzalez to call him shit. So put your Kenichi and your Wa away. Don't worry, Gonzalez. I'll take care of him. Don't worry about what we do, Brad. You're not a chess player. Don't worry, Gonzalez, I got this. Put the Uzi away. I got this. Get against there, Brad, right now. I dare you. No! Kneecaps! Get down, Brad! Shout out to Gonzalez. We are the on a shiny day. We are the lights. So Brad, you better keep that shit for Servat. Oh! For the people that have memberships, they will be coming back. Something, when Wraith signed in on this VPN, for some reason they like discombobble everything. And for like 48 hours. Everything will be back to normal, and they're not going to count these days. So all the memberships will be back in to play. My apologies for the yeehaw that we're going through. Shout out to Gonzalez. I'm just kidding. Question is, was that the weed? Or sometimes I just wish I was an actor. You know what I mean? God! Squeal! Oh, no kid! Whoops. I don't want to use that. No! Scaroo! He's dead! He's dying, Andre! I killed him! I killed that son of a bitch! I left him to die, draining blood! I swear to God, I almost ate him! Scaroo! Scaroo! Let's go! Yeah! Squid! Squigs! Squigs! Scaroo! I'm going in, Squigs. Scaroo! Ayoy! Call it out. Oh! police to come over here, and he, I guess, got kicked out of his house. Let me know. All right. Skiggy! Scary! CM Gonzalez! Shout out to Gonzalez. Aye. All right. Swigs. I told you we're gonna need goddamn backup. Swigs. I don't like the looks of this, Squigs. We got one more cake. God damn it, Gonzalez! No! Skadoo! This one's for Squigs. Yeah. Run. That one's for me. Sky Squeeze. That one's for Squigs. Caught in the air. What up, Talver? Shout out to Talver. Shout out to Gonzalez. Shout out to Cool Wit. Shout out to Rio. I don't like the looks of this. Yeah! That one's for me. Yeah! Who's next? Remember me? Hey, say one for the say one. Yeah! Play with me now! Where's your group at?
Well, if it isn't the
What up, Ryan Smith?
You're the Spider Ninja Clan's witch. I thought you died a long
Cleveland's
time
doing
ago.
good, Tolliver.
Where
We're doing
is
good.
the eye?
You've got some fight in you. Is this what you're looking for?
I was actually looking for the vagina, but we'll deal with this.
I'll show you the power of the dragon's eye.
Now you die, whore! Yeah! No! She's so strong! No! Scaruke! You want this, hoe? Let's play, hoe! Yeah! 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 You want this? You want this? That one's for Squigs. Where's Puncho at now, all that talk?
Gotta get
He
on
couldn't
top.
even beat Ninja Gaiden 1. Hey, linear boy. Looks like your boy just took a step in the unlinear world. Because now games are getting knocked out. One by one. Like your boy Blue would say. Scaru. Die. Die. This is my time. Scaru. Key.
Chapter 12.
So far it's been a grind. We've fought some bosses, ones that you didn't think that we would be able to beat on the first time, and we have accepted that challenge. We have not just gone through these bosses. We have showed these bosses another level of gaming in this playthrough. So you better figure it out. Because we're coming straight for the credits, baby. Because that's what we do. 1, 2, 3, game time. Because we are the lives. The bottom line is this. We've come for the credits. We've come for completion. We're not the completionists, Squigs, but goddamn, you know this game's getting beat. So before you eat your vitamins and you say your prayers and you eat your T's and you eat your Q's and shit, your boy Spaghetti's coming for them O's, baby. And this week, next week, we gonna get all shit. Squid. Thank you. Because we're punched in, we're ready to go. Our work week's already been working. We're not going off the clock just quite yet, Squiggles. In fact, we're bringing the clock to the clock. We're bringing the clock to the game. This is our time now. You can smoke all you want. You can run in all the goddamn circles. The bottom line is Dub City is in the works. And your boy ain't just a goddamn mayor. He's laying the goddamn bricks of the goddamn city. Because I've seen Jim Crick. I've seen the Kenichis. I've been with the Waz. And you can circle all you want. Because we're cashing in the winning ticket. And where every block goes, every Kenichi, every goddamn wall I've ever seen. She has panther power. 1, 2, 3, twist it. All right, let's get it, baby. Hey, we're back to smoking. I don't even know we took a break. Hey, Kanich. Y'all did. Because I've seen that window. We took that opportunity. The ticket looked good. We smelled the dub. But they kept trying to wah us. Even though we are the Kenichis. As we keep that lighter on a leash, we know what the flame is about. We know that we stay on fire. Because I'll tell you this, goddamn, when Reverend Robbins gets here, we're about to show you how Wah is. How we dance with dragons. How we fly with the wizards. Because I'm showing up, big business or not, big business or not. We are laying the gate. We're letting you in. The key is here. The time is now. Chapter 12, you better best believe, ninja style, we're coming in. They ain't gonna see us. Because the heart of darkness is for real. And we're going to South America, where they all go. Kenichi? Is that you? Kenny! Yeah. We need that. The bottom line is this. Get up there! Alright, Canage, we're in. Baby steps. We're trying to get accomplished beat on this. So when the punch hole weeble wobbles on in, we can say, Punch, your boy has now taken down both Ninja Gaidens. Where are you at? Still diddling and daddling with Skyrim. Tim. while your boys knocking games and titles down. Get in the game. Because this train is going straight to Kanich. And your boy Wah is here to help. Cause I've sipped on that dragon before. And I smoke until can't smoke no more. We'll smoke all day and we're smoking all night. Cause Jim and Craig right on shit, oh yeah. Cause your boy Kenichi Wah, he is the Wah. Here on Gilligan's House, the Professor and Mary Ann, here on Kenichi. The Professor and Kenichi Wah. Get in there, you whore! Yo! Oh! Herschel! Herschel! Oh! Herschel! Herschel! Oh! Oh! Get a quick smoke it. Ladies and gentlemen, as you're seeing this playthrough, it's all about speed. Precision. That last moment when you hear that rocket and you determine if you will be Kanich or you'll be Wah. Ah. Because the bottom line is this. We've been taking these boss battles to another level. They want to know how we're going to handle it. Well, right at the horns. Because this bull wants that chase. I'm going to catch that Kanich. Because I am the Wah. Whoa! Oh! Nice try, Kanish! You rain? Alright, we're since we go up here. Follow me in. That's taken. Alright, we're coming in. Canage! Let's get a quick breather in. What have we seen so far? Old Xbox. Not bad. The thought was there. They put the time in for an older game. Great remaster. Shout out to Sayonara Sammy. You know, it was on that day when he realized that the Kaniche was putting together that plan. And we decided that we were going to be the ones to show Ninja Gaiden that we can't be beaten. And will not be beaten, Punch. Because once 2's knocked down, we'll take a smidge on 3. But we will get our grain when the grip is called for. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Day. She will be konnichi. whether she was Kanich and the wah 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 wah. Cause we will be the Kanichis. And Gonzalez will be the wah. Whether she was a Kichi. Cause your boy smoking wall. We got the lighter on the leashy. In case Kanichi go to Hawaii. We're in. Kanich. Come on, Gonzalez. All right, we're going in. We're gonna pour another drink soon. Whoa! God damn it! Kanich! Get up there. Why won't they jump? Fuck. God damn you, Kanich! All right. Run! God, you're off. Kaniki! Hey, Kenichi! Hey, Kenichi! 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 Cause we are the Konichiwas standing by the window. I couldn't have did it without the Konichi. Whoa. Maddie. Shout out to Maddie. Long live Maddie, God damn it. You better recognize that. We are the Nietzsche's. Right? Frank?
No, Pesci, it's me. What's up, dude?
Oh, what up?
I'm surviving. Trying to keep hydrated.
Let me change my. People can hear you and stuff. Hold on.
Punchy will be in here soon.
Oh yeah, I figured. So reverend.
Dude, it's been like freezing here today. Like it's like been raining, and it only got up to like 65 today.
You there? Brad?
As I'm here, sorta. Sorry. The cooking show has been put on hold until you hear from Prez.
No, it's not put on hold. It's just until he gives a date. It has to be on a day when he's available.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's not put on hold. So I said, hey, give me a date. So, konnichiwa. I'm fixing everything. Oh, he already left? We already lost Dingus. Canage? I might. Why'd you leave? Um, well, I might not be cooking, but there's going to be other people cooking. I'm just hosting it. But I might buy some chips or some dip, and maybe I'll make a dip. You know, maybe I'll make, maybe I'll just eat some carrots in dip. We are the Konnichiwas.
RS Bodybuilder Lab. Bodybuilder. Wow, 1K subscriber. Okay, bigyan kita ng jacket ha. Salamat RS Bodybuilder Vlog. Thank you so much. Ingat. Salamat Sisi. Sir King, thank you so much. Bakas ka bodybuilder para dikitan kita mamaya. Balikan kita mamaya after ng live ko ha. Thank you so much Sir King. Shout out. JJ and Sir Steve, thank you so much. Jeff, are you still there? Magandang umaga, Nicole. Kumusta po? I'm good, Jeff. Salamat. Just a quick live. I'm waiting for Sis Rita. We're going to church. I'm ready. I'm ready, ready. Ready, ready. Good morning, Sis Michelle. Good morning sa inyo guys. Good morning mga guwapa, timploklok. Good morning. Kumusta ang inyong gabi? Thank you so much host. You're welcome. Thank you so much also for being here. Maminjas na ba ako? Pag-undawin na siya no?
We are the konnichiwas.
Salamat sa inyo guys ha.
Cause the bottom line is we gon' eat that chili. No beans for me. The biscuits free for me, like me. Cause we are the Konichis. And no time for war.
Love my life surrounding cold when you will the next Tagalog. Monday. Tomorrow. Okay, class? Our next lesson will be tomorrow. Okay? Because your teacher is busy going to
I love the way she looks. I love the way she looks.
So our next class will be tomorrow, okay? So be ready, huh? Are you ready for our next class? Sir King, tamsak again si Oy, salamat Ken. Salamat si Michelle sa patamsak mo ha. Bukas tayo magpa-entry mga lalabs ko ha. Ay, mamayang gabi. Tonight ha, we have entry. If I have time, I'll do live. Because I'm alone. Okay. Very good. Very good student. Okay. Gusto mo umupo tayo doon? While wait. No homework. Homework. Maybe
Dad? We are the Nichiwas. Gabby J.
Yay.
Hello?
Dad. I heard Bolin made $5 yesterday.
No, he made 120.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Yeah.
What do you end up doing today? I'm like fucking quarantined still.
I didn't do shit today, man.
You didn't do shit today?
No. Where's Punch at?
He said he's busy. He must have his girlfriend over or something.
Oh, he's still busy?
He
Said
he
he's coming in?
yeah, he did, but he said he can't right this second. No, he's been like messaging me today. It's like kind of weird. I woke up and he sent me a couple messages. He likes to clip stuff and send it to me.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I never said there was anything wrong with it.
Oh. He likes to clip stuff and send it to me. Shout out to Chris Gonzalez. Are you ever surprised that fucking Bolin doesn't ever bring your name up?
Am I surprised? No, because it kind of, after a while, it fades into the sunset.
Sometimes I am.
I think when he did that whole thing where he's like, we decided he's never coming back, he decided in his head, which, I've told you guys this too. It's kind of like, you don't mention the person's name, he's not relevant anymore. So he probably is just playing that. He doesn't mention your name, really. I mean, he did. I think he did yesterday or the day before or something.
Yeah, well, yesterday he said I was sending people over. No, I'm just surprised he doesn't. I didn't say he mentions my name at all. I just said I'm
Well, he
surprised
doesn't mention my
hasn't.
name. It's because I haven't rattled his chains behind the scenes lately.
I'm just
You
surprised.
know?
I am surprised he hasn't mentioned you. I'm just more.
I
You know
sent
what
him
I mean?
$1 and he sent it back, and I sent him another $1 and he sent it back, and he didn't mention it because I was and that's funny you mentioned that because it's like I was waiting for him to mention that on any of his shows, and he didn't.
Yeah.
I've done that like 2 or 3 times just to kind
I
of see
thought
what he
he
would
would
do.
want to like. You would think he would want to brag about that.
Right, and he didn't. So I mean, he has the potential to, like you said, he's not all about the money. If he really doesn't want someone around,
Yeah.
he'll ignore you.
He'll ignore the
Which I
money. Yeah.
think we could probably do a better job with certain people here.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that's why I said difference between me and Kenny is I I would have looked the other way and been able to
Right.
just take the money and shut up. He just I would have
What
figured
are
out a
you?
way to deal with DJ Eric.
But that's the thing, though. His chat and his whole show overall, and I'm not blowing my own horn because other people are just like me. If he allowed me and the whole circus in there, that show still would be relevant because it would
Yeah.
have some, you know what I mean?
Well, because they have people in there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course. Oh, he'd be making even more now because he would have his new people that
Well,
weren't
he'd have
there.
new people. He would have us. He would
He
have
would have.
all his.
I told people that guy could have had a small fortune on probably one of the smallest audiences you could have for the type
Well,
of fortune
imagine
he was
this.
going to make.
Imagine a scenario where Bolin was under the PWO tree or vice versa. Everyone would be making money.
Oh, you guys are the names that can't be said, says Gonzalez.
Right. Well, I mean, just it's funny you mentioned that too. You're like, my name is blocked on block words. My name's blocked too.
What, the Brad Ankovic or the Mountain Timer?
No, Mountain Timer and MT, and I don't know about my real name. I don't. Someone should try it, but I know MT's blocked and I know Mountain Timer's blocked. So, because I tried it myself
Let me see if Punch
under
is
remember
still on.
cilantro con queso
So I get
when
him.
when I
I know you
wasn't
don't.
blocked. When I wasn't blocked, I was doing kind of a keywords thing, like a test, because I wanted to see. And sure enough, Mountain Timer's blocked, MT's blocked, Pesci's blocked,
Yeah.
Harry's blocked, of course. By the way, Harry's been doing good lately.
Yeah, no. Yeah. That's good, right? That's good.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm glad.
I just don't like the whole Doyle connection to that, but whatever. The guy he hates the most, he hooks up with.
Sometimes that's how it happens. My name has been blocked for a while, really.
Who's that? I'm not looking at the chat.
Gonzalez.
Gonzalez turned out to be a shady character.
What are you talking about?
Because I didn't know he made fakes.
Gonzalez doesn't make fakes. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought he did.
No. What?
I thought there was some discussion about that. Never mind. Fine.
No, he once used his girl's account, but that's not really a fake. That was when you must have been drunk. That's when we all first started coming around. You don't remember that? I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm saying that.
Well,
I'm surprised you don't
vaguely I
remember.
remember. I remember it vaguely, but I wouldn't have tied it to Gonzalez directly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I remember Kenny saying something about, oh, he's on it, and he said that about a few people. Oh, he's on another his wife's account or whatever.
Yeah.
Dude, get your own account.
There's nothing wrong with it. He said, "Get your own account, bro. Relax."
Well, you know why he's using his wife's account? Because his wife wants to see what he's doing.
You'd have to ask him.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
My name Gonzalez put nope. I don't know Gonzalez. You know how he is. Yes.
Gonzalez.
Oh, same account, but he changed the name. Yeah, I know. I've been there.
Hey,
I lived in it.
before like what?
Brad's made more fakes than anybody in this room.
That's not true, Pesci.
Salon King Queso, Kenny's wheelchair wheel, Servax.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, but again, Kenny's wheelchair wheel, Londricon Queso, all those other that's under my secondary account. I only have 2, so if I'm blocked on your channel, I'm done. You know what I mean? Like I'm not making 94 accounts like under
He
Google.
blocked new name. I wonder why he blocked the new name.
I don't know who that is.
There was a name on Kenny's show. It just said new name, and they actually donated, and he blocked them.
Oh, new name?
It was just new name. Yeah, NEW name.
I guess that's that is kind of creative, I guess.
Yeah, I know it was, and it was actually a donor, and Kenny just got tired of the guy not getting a badge. Yeah, because he went
Hey,
by a badge,
Mississippi Phil, give me some rainbow cake, please. Please, I beg you. I'm in quarantine. Dude, I've been living off of fucking delivery food for like 5 days.
Mississippi Phil and the Lost Nunchucks. That's creative.
I do like to make people think I'm a troll, but nope. You are kind of a troll, CM. Grape balls nuts.
No, you're not, Gonzalez. I mean, Brad, think of the trolls we know. He's not a troll. Think of what Jake was doing.
You kind of, you know what? Behind the scenes, you kind of, well, we're live, but kind of curbed the trolls a little bit. The percentage went down a little bit the last 3 days.
That's why.
Interesting.
Like, why do you bring on? People go, why did you bring on what's his name? And I go, well, if you go by percentages.
No. I'm just saying, like.
We
can talk about this more.
Now that you said that, we'll see about
it'll go
17
up.
right now.
It'll go up, right?
We'll see about 14 right now.
You're right.
We'll see Kane. We'll see Undertaker.
I have some thoughts, but I've already shared those with you.
Yeah, we know.
Motion detected.
I think we all know that. I think we always known Finkel has always been Einhorn.
Mississippi Phil and the Lost Nunchucks. Where's my rainbow cake? Oh, I was going to say it's good to see that Phil's doing okay.
Yeah.
I saw another video by him this morning. I was going to like reach out to him. Oh, are you doing that TV show tonight or no?
If Reverend wants to talk about it, it's only gonna take like an hour.
Yeah. No, I didn't know. I've been looking because I've been like here at the house. Like I've been looking at like Apple TV. I've been looking at like my cable. I'm looking for like new series to watch.
You should definitely try The Boys. Reverend got his goddamn hair dyed.
Teddy Ruxpin.
You remember Teddy Ruxpin?
Do I?
Yeah.
I was a little bit older when it came out, but it was that teddy bear that you put like the cassette tape in and the fucking mouth moved and that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe
he
it
was
came
ahead
out.
of
Maybe
his
it came
time.
out when you were like young. I don't know. Like I was a little bit
Yeah.
older when that.
Oh
came
yeah,
out.
I was young. I was just wondering if you remembered it.
No,
I
like
have not seen Blackbird.
my kids thing is like the fucking Elmo shit. God, I had to go through that. My kids are older now, but like, I almost wanted to pull all the hair out of my head.
I remember Elmo when I was a kid, but I wasn't into Sesame Street really.
I hated that. Well, I mean, it's like, oh my God, this is like so like stupid. But they liked it. I don't know. They had like the talking Elmo. I bought them the talking Elmo and all that crap. Did you see Blackbird? What does that mean? Is that a series?
It's probably a series. Yeah. No, I have not. Yeah, it's definitely probably a series.
Hey, Anton Tolliver. What's that? 1880 Pesci? What is that? 1883 or 1885? Like, do you have to watch Yellowstone first before you watch that, or is that like separate?
I don't know. I haven't even seen Yellowstone.
Because I was thinking about knocking that out.
Yeah, I thought about it.
Teddy Ruxpin came out when I was in elementary. How old are you? I guarantee you're not older than me.
He's probably about maybe your age or a little bit older. Or a little bit younger. He's probably right in there. How old are you, Brad?
I just turned 46 last June.
Oh, you're 46. Oh, yeah, I thought you were a little bit younger, so he might be a little bit younger.
Did you think I was like 66?
Oh, he's 50.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's a little. Oh, I didn't know you were that much.
You know what? You know what? Honestly, 46.
I was in broadcasting. I was in broadcasting college with him.
46, 60. It's the same thing to me at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who joined?
Oh, your boy Servap.
Vap in the house.
Oh, what's happening, guys? I thought I'd call in since you're a bit short of guests. Thought I'd save the day. Save the day.
How does it feel to be talking to the Mountain Timer, your biggest enemy?
Oh, nothing against you, man. I blocked you because we had a little tiff, but I got nothing against you.
We don't have to have a tiff. You know what? I told Pesci, and
you've done nothing to me, and I've done nothing to you. It's just words, like we're cool.
Buster Nuts, I did get confirmation that you were Samson.
There you go.
From who?
From your old friends. They said that you were Samson and you admitted to being Samson.
No. I said I did the interview, but I'm not their Facebook account.
Like I'm not going to talk.
I did the interview, but I'm not the account.
Laddie, you even tried to contact me on my Facebook.
Yeah, I know. Like he was messing with me, and then I got to the stage where I said to him,
"He's Samson."
Because he was messing with my partner as well, and she wasn't well. So I got to the stage where I said to him, "Listen, what do I have to do for you just to leave me alone and just let it be?" And that was one of the things I had to do. I had to be a Hawaiian guy on his interview.
Why are you talking?
And a bunch of other stuff.
Why are you talking like you're not Samson?
What do you mean?
I'm asking you a question. You sound like you're Samson. Why don't you just admit it? Here's the thing.
I was the interview. I was the guy on the interview, but I'm not the Facebook account. Boston Spencer will tell you that. Boston Spencer will tell you that.
So be quiet for a second. You're half admitting it? Is that what you're saying to me?
No,
he said he played. He basically said he played Samson for a day. Well, I was Samson
pretty much.
One day.
Pretty much.
You know what?
Pretty much.
You know what, dude? Don't fuck with us. Come on, man.
Seriously?
Come on,
Dude,
man.
you come on, seriously, you know, no, come on. Well, if I was me, I'd come on and say,
from a
hey,
troll,
it was me.
from a troll to a
Hey, I
just be quiet.
admitted all the stuff. Dude, are you
Shut your
hammered?
mouth for a
Are
second.
you hammered? Are you hammered?
From a
Are you
troll to a
hammered?
troll.
Are
From a
you
troll.
hammered? I
What?
don't like talking to drunk people, man. Like, seriously. Are you, it's no. If
See,
you've been
everyone
drinking or are you sober?
goes there. Everyone goes there.
No,
because
I'm
I
just
have
saying.
alcohol.
I'm just saying because like it's hard to talk to people that are under the influence, you know. But
No, say what you need to say because what I'm saying is
I've
from a troll.
said all I've said all I've needed to say. Yeah, I've trolled bowling. Who hasn't? But I'm not all these millions and millions and millions of accounts and stuff like that.
He said, "Who has it?" Well, I haven't really trolled him.
You sound
Yeah,
shitty.
Pesci, you've trolled him and you haven't known you've trolled him. You've trolled him by accident.
I guess by doing the watch along, sure, but I mean, that's still like giving.
And here's the thing: I openly admit that I've trolled Bolin, but my thing
So have I.
All right, well then, yeah, Brad, we could just leave it at that. We know who
I guess.
Samson is
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Deep down, we know.
Well,
who Samson is.
hey, Brad, if you don't trust me, would you trust Spencer? Would you trust Boston Spencer's word? If he told you because he was round at the start, like you weren't round at the start. Like when this whole shit went down, there's only a few people that were around at the time.
I was around.
And no, you weren't.
I wasn't around.
No, sorry, pal. And Schmidt wasn't around either, and Schmidt admits it because this was a long time ago when it all went down.
He's talking about when Samson first was born, Brad.
Okay. Well, all I'm talking about is when Samson tried to contact me continuously.
There's nothing wrong with you being Samson, Buster Nuts.
Yeah, I know. If I was,
no, that's where you're kind of trying to throw me off. I'm trying to get back on track here.
I'm just kind of telling you
no
like it is.
No one here. Be quiet for 1 second. No one here cares if you're Samson or not. We just want to know.
I know that. Hey, would it make you feel better if I said I was? Would it make you sleep better at night? Like,
no.
Well,
we just want to leave it at that.
We'll just leave it at that then.
We just want to be dicks to make you admit it.
Why do you want to make me admit it when it didn't happen?
Okay, then who was it?
God, hey, who do you think? If I have a guess, but hey, I don't know who it is, but I have my suspicions. I'm sure you do too.
I don't know. That happened. You know. And anyways, that happened like 8 months ago, so I don't care. But it's kind of funny when I look at my block list and I see Samson, and it's like this fucking Hawaiian with a lei on his over his neck.
Interesting. Well, I've never seen a picture of a girl with a lei over his neck.
No, but honestly, I told people
there might be multiples.
I give you credit for coming and talking. So I do.
I wasn't going to come on here and do all the shit that went down, accusing me of making fake accounts of Lemmy's dead relatives and shit like that, and all that stuff was
now everyone thinks
my way.
Now everyone thinks that.
All right, you don't gotta bring that up every time, brother.
No, well, that's the reason why I came on.
No,
I wasn't going to come on.
He's like deflecting at this point.
I'm not deflecting. I'm only being honest. I'm just saying that's the reason I wasn't going to come on at all. All that shit was said, and then I thought, fuck, I'm going to have to say something. And then I got the Schmidt taught me how to work Discord and all that stuff, and away we go.
Now everyone thinks Jake's did that, but I don't believe it.
Oh, neither do I. I think there's
honestly,
the person who does
that night, like 3 nights ago or whatever it was, I thought that was like the stupidest thing Granny even said. TJ said it like,
I agree with you.
Jake did it. No, Jake.
I agree with you. I just didn't say anything to you. Yeah, I was just going to let him. You know, they probably wanted not to talk about
I don't
it
care
anymore.
what Pesci thinks. I don't care what anyone thinks, honestly. But honestly, Jake didn't do that. Jake, honestly,
I agree.
evil as Jake is, I'd
agree.
like to think in my head that Jake wouldn't be the person
Yeah,
who would do that.
that's over, Jake. That kind of stuff's over, but too much for him. I don't think he'd do that. But unless he was manipulated into it by someone.
Well, unless he had like assistance from someone.
Yeah, I agree. You guys watch the boxing?
No.
Just finished. The heavyweight champion of the world, Joshua vs. Usyk. The Ukrainian guy won.
Where are you located? I'm sorry.
New Zealand.
What's the temperature like there?
Oh, we're with degrees. It's winters. It's about 20 degrees. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. You guys,
it's winter over there. Okay.
You guys go off Fahrenheit, so. But
yeah.
what
is it like? You multiply that by 2 and then add 32.
I'm not sure, man. But yes, not too bad. Supposed to be due for a bit of rain.
In July there?
It snows there in
December.
July?
No, it doesn't snow where I am, but there's parts of the country that snows.
Right now, it's like 65 and sunny here, where I'm in Colorado.
7 degrees. Hey, do you know where Vale is?
Yeah, the Vale is like 3 hours from where I live.
I was supposed to move there and play rugby there in my younger days, but
Gonzalez said if Jake doesn't get enough attention, he'll do messed
very
up stuff.
expensive to live there.
Okay.
And it's fun. You'll meet like hot women there, but ski bunnies and stuff. But like off season though, it's pretty dead. Just kind of like like Florida is dead off season. But like honestly, Colorado, it's beautiful. I'll never move from here. I'll retire here. I'll die here. Seriously, I've lived all over the U.S. too, and I won't move from here. I won't.
Never been to Colorado. Just New York, LA.
I hate New York.
Miami. If you count Hawaii, Hawaii's not really counted as.
I've been to Hawaii, Maui.
America. Yeah, I lived with
Did you live on the
Hey, I'll tell you, I lived Maui.
Oh my God, that's right.
Sorry, I mean to interrupt you. Bring up Samson.
That's right.
Samson's profile is exactly like my one. But if I was to make a fake profile, would I make it exactly like my own profile, or would I make it different?
I don't know. On that, dude. Don't.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying to Brad, like just to put it.
I was gonna say, brother, we already been through that.
Yeah, and I'm just saying it to Brad, but either
side. Honestly, no one trusts me either, dude.
No, I did good shit, man. I think how you get Bond rolled up. He's funny when he's rolled up, and I guess you're probably like the master of it.
No, my thing is, I haven't set Boland rolled up for a while because I've been banned.
Yeah, I know, but it's funny. But in part stuff, he's just him. He's I think it's hilarious.
There've been some classics, but they've faded now. It's been like a year.
I remember coming on my girlfriend's account and phone show, and then he blocked me, and you were on the question. You said, Kenny blocked the woman, and Kenny goes, oh, she probably wasn't going to donate anyway. And then like I got a DM not long ago from our friend from Perth, and he's like, hey, just giving you a heads up, man. Yeah, Harry probably knows your girlfriend's account, and yeah, just be careful.
I thought this guy was harassing your family. Why would you be taking
He was. I don't know, but this was just weird. I got a message from him, but he knew who my partner was when I was on the trolling bowling.
At least we can agree on Boland is an idiot at this point.
Oh, it's sad because he was once upon a time very good.
Well, he was entertaining. He was entertaining, but let me ask a troll to a troll, right? This might be a little bit interesting. if he allowed us to be in the chat, just like I told Pesci before, like his show would be way more entertaining.
Fuck yeah. Him going off at trolls and stuff like that. That'd be
Right. That's half his. It was half his show.
Yeah. Because I used to go on and try, and he used to think it was Daw, and I think that's what pissed Daw off, is me trolling Kenny and Kenny thinking it was Daw. But I was friends with Kenny on Facebook, and we had conversations and stuff like that. And you know, he tried to shake me down a few times, but and then
I was laughing at Talver.
Then he eventually ended up blocking me, and then
PK got caught making.
Who I was.
Brad, PK got caught making a fake account. I forgot to tell you guys that.
What?
Do you know who PK is?
Schmidt found.
Oh yeah. No, I heard you about that. You said PK.
Yeah, he actually, and then this is actually for sure. They showed me the page.
Who cares about? Well, who cares about?
No,
that?
What I'm saying is he probably
of
made
the ones that
share.
he made.
What were the names though? Were they created?
Girth Brooks and a few other ones.
Yeah, they were
Schmidt found it like Schmidt. Yeah, he's got that and everything.
Yeah, he was Girth as well. If he was like an entertainment. He's not like.
You know what, Pesci? That's where I got confused. I confused PK for CM. That's what happened.
Oh, Gonzalez, he confused you with PK.
Yeah. That's what happened. Dude, I'm old. I'm sorry.
Are you good with Jake now, Pesci, or you still blocked?
Oh my god.
But are you guys cool now?
He's playing. He's playing the straight arrow.
Okay.
I didn't. So I don't know. Here's my prognosis. Not everyone probably doesn't care, but I think like Jake has severe bipolar, and like it gets really severe at some points. And then he like, no, I'm just saying. And then when like no one pays attention to him, like when it's like, you know, he gets himself like backed into a corner when he offends a bunch of people. Then he comes out and he starts like doing, you know, the Glass Joe, you know, bald bull uppercuts and all this stuff, trying to like, you know, shake stuff up. So I think that's what happened when he like joined the Discord, and like I couldn't believe it. Like I was, it's kind of funny. I was like thrown off. No, that's not Jake. Well, it was him. Like just being crazy. You know what I mean?
I still can't believe he blocked Stock Explorer. He's still cussing her out.
I didn't even hear what happened with that. I heard
she
that.
supported more than anyone. Like she was just.
Yeah, I know. But
Nice
I didn't
chick
hear
who's.
what happened though behind the scenes with that. Like, did
But she wouldn't have done anything to upset him. He would have just put something
got
wrong.
mad. Jake got mad at Herman. Jake got mad at Herman and Stock Explorer for literally no reason, and just because
I saw Herman was on Jacob Waters' show.
Herman didn't want to give Jake a wrench, which it deserves it, and Jake went nuts. Jake has to come on the show and. Ready?
Hey.
Hello?
What's up, bro? What's up?
Are you 39 in?
No.
Are you 29 in?
No.
Are you 19 in?
No.
Are you 9 in?
All right, Brad. Are you really just gonna fucking go down the ladder like that?
Yeah, come on, man.
Hey, listen though, I fucking opened this Black and Mild earlier today, and there was a fucking live worm in it. I must smoked a worm.
Are you serious, dude?
I swear to God, bro.
It wasn't like a night crawler.
No, it was a tiny little worm that like.
Got any tequila? You got any tequila?
No, I don't drink liquor. Could you imagine? No, dude. It like I saw there was a hole in it, and I saw something sticking out of it, and it fucking started moving. I was like, "What the fuck,
dude,
bro?"
That's sick, dude. You know what I heard? I heard like, dude, seriously, like when I lived in Florida, you gotta be like careful about that shit. Like when you get like orange juice and shit, like there's like fucking maggots in the orange juice.
I smoked a motherfucker.
They're so humid. Just the fucking.
You gotta like.
humid place. I can imagine
Dude,
what.
I used to pour my orange juice out of the container just to make sure there wasn't fucking maggots in it.
Orange juice is gross, dude.
It's hard out.
I like orange juice. I like pineapple juice.
Pineapple juice makes your cum taste good.
No, I know. That's why I drink it.
Allegedly.
For who?
For this girl that I'm meeting in like a week.
Why are you meeting in a week? Is she flying over from the Philippines or?
No. She's gonna be in town in like a week. She has friends here.
Oh,
No,
okay. So she doesn't live in Colorado.
I have a little bit of like a romantic thing going on. A little bit.
Good for you, bro.
Oh, hope it
Thanks.
works out well for you, man.
Just make sure you
Thanks.
tape it.
By the way, Pesci, those pictures are like real and current.
Bro, I would really hope they were real, for Christ's sakes.
The
What?
fuck are you playing, Pesci?
What?
Ninja Gaiden.
What did Pesci
I'm
just
almost
say?
at the end of the game.
I missed it.
Ninja Gaiden 2, I mean, for Xbox.
He said, "I hope they're real."
It's Gaiden.
No, I said I
Oh,
hope
Granny
they're
would-
real
Granny would- did you see the
sarcastically
boxing,
like
Granny?
that. I would hope so.
By the way,
No.
Ninja Gaiden is only okay in the arcade.
Ninja Gaiden. I thought it was Ninja Gaiden.
It's Ninja
What-
Gaiden. It's
whatever-
definitely Ninja
whatever.
Gaiden, not
It probably
Gaiden.
is.
Whatever.
I just say Gaiden.
Oh,
It was
hey,
Gaiden.
Granny. Speaking of that, have you ever played The Legend of Cage? NES?
No.
That's good too.
Is
It's
it?
dude. Look it up. Look it up.
I'm checking the Jags game.
Who are they playing? Who are they
The
playing?
Steelers.
Fuck that.
What's the score like? Fuck, I can't see.
I don't know. I've been
On my
streaming.
sport channels, I was looking for all the freaking. Well, I was watching the boxing. They said the heavyweight fight of the world that just finished, and I was going to see if there's any football on. But there's some UFC on soon, so I might check out that.
Oh, the fight's over? I'll catch the highlights, but who won?
Oh, Usyk beat Joshua. It wasn't you're not worth watching, but was. Yeah, it was
So if
Ukrainian
you're-
by one.
If you're in New Zealand, do you like soccer or football?
No, that's rugby or rugby league.
Rugby,
They're two
okay.
different games.
Rugby?
He likes
yeah, that's-
football, though.
Yeah, but I've only been following football for
No,
3 years.
football is soccer.
American, no, I hate soccer. I've been following. We call it American football or gridiron. But you guys call it football. But I've been following that for about 3 years and kind of getting into that.
The NFL, I
But
think,
I played
is going to go
rugby league for a
international.
while.
I think
Oh
there's
yeah, like
going to be like,
they sold out a game in Germany in like 5 minutes. It was like literally people queuing up for tickets for online. It's just sold out in minutes. It's pretty big.
I honestly think it's going to be global by the time I'm dead. I think that it'll be like an international thing.
I got a buddy who plays from New Zealand who plays NFL, and he played in Japan for a while. Played American football in Japan, and now he's playing in Germany. Like they get all right money. They get shitload of money, but I think all they have to do is turn up to practice and play a game, and they might get a few G's a week or something.
I remember
A few euros.
I remember it's a couple years ago, maybe a year or two. They had like the opening game of MLB in Australia, and like nobody fucking understood because they used to cricket.
Yeah,
And they were hitting fouls, and people were going fucking nuts.
Yeah.
It was hysterical. They were like, ah! It was pretty funny.
That's their biggest sport in Australia is cricket. They play it in all states.
Most confusing sport on the fucking planet, by the way.
Oh, not really. I'm bored up with it and stuff, so I guess it's.
Granny,
I can't watch baseball,
Granny, you're playing
Boston's trying to get me into it.
Yeah, I know, Brad.
So what was the score in the game?
I don't know. It's
They're
all
up by
right.
field goal.
Was Trevor playing?
Yeah, he was in for the first. I missed the first 48 minutes of it, so he's probably
Okay.
out
Kenny
now.
Pickett playing?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Packers won yesterday.
Oh,
Oh,
Schmidt
yeah.
will be happy. Schmidt will be happy.
I don't care about preseason, honestly.
Practice, man. Talking about
I
practice.
used to pay to get the preseason games. I don't anymore. I just get an NFL ticket.
You can't bet on them either, so I only sort of watch games that I sort of bet on.
I haven't paid for football in a long time.
But that's the thing. I don't. That's the only thing I watch. Like I don't pay for anything else. NFL ticket, it's expensive, but fuck it.
Yeah, it's like $170 though.
It's more than
Well, it's more than that.
170.
Is it?
Damn.
Hey,
Where
yeah,
is
it's
that?
more than that.
Is that tickets like during
NBA's like 170.
It's I think it's like two. Well, no, it's like I think it's like almost 250.
Do you follow the Broncos, Brad?
No, I hate all Colorado sports.
Hold on, guys.
I'm sorry. I'm a diehard Bears fan. That's it. And like, yeah.
That's
Well,
that's
Colorado
my
you.
parents, both my parents are, they grew up in Wisconsin, so they're like Badger fans and they're Packer fans.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, he just got fucking tackled by his own teammate.
Good. Fuck you. You know what'd be funny is if like fucking TJ and I went to like a actual NFL game. That would be hilarious.
How'd you get booted out? You'd get
We
drunken
probably
disorderly.
end up kicking each other's ass.
You're buying the fucking
Escorted
$13 beers too, motherfucker.
Escorted out.
Oh! Sorry.
Be like on
That's
Sports
the
Center.
beers-
These
the
two
beers
fans
are
had to
like-
be ejected because
Like
they
$10.
came there together as friends and they started having a fight.
No, we get in a fight over something totally stupid too.
It wouldn't be until the way home.
The last beer got a fight over the last beer.
And then Pesci would be like looking at us like, "Hey guys, what's going on?"
Probably we get in a fight over your Jeep or something.
Right? Who's taking us home? Not me, motherfucker.
It'd have to be a jack so I can actually make it. I can get somebody to come
I've
get
seen they got with the trays on the make Jeeps with the trays on the back now. What are they called? With the flat decks.
Yeah. What do you say?
I'm just saying they make Jeeps with the tray. I've just seen they've just come out over here. You know, like your Jeeps with the tray on the back.
Yeah.
Like a flat deck. I don't know what you guys call a flat deck.
Is that James Robinson?
They look cool.
No, that was ETN.
You're
dude.
saying flat? You're talking about the flatbed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate that shit.
Oh,
I have
Well,
a four-door. I have a four-door Jeep.
okay, I gotta. Yeah, I need a flat deck for carting shit around and stuff and.
No, I get it, but
Throwing
like
our
what I do is I throw my kids out the window and I put the seats down if I need to like fall in.
Oh, dude, ETN looks so good.
What?
Everybody who I know who've owned Jeeps have always broken down. They're always spending big money
Yeah,
fixing them.
The reason why is because they don't take care of them. And I'm telling you
Okay.
what, that's why. I'm broke.
because
No, I'm saying that's why I'm broke is because I have to spend $1,500 to $2,000 a year to maintain my Jeep.
Why don't you just get like a Toyota or something, or is that you just hate
Because when it's the winter time, I laugh at all these motherfuckers that have 4-cylinder cars trying to drive up the hills and the mountains here.
You could get like a 4-wheel drive, Tundra. What do you call them? We call them. They're Hiluxes over here, but I think they're called Tundras.
Well, everyone drives a Jeep here though, so I guess I joined the culture.
Yeah.
Call me a fag. You can call me whatever.
Oh. But at least with your Toyotas and your Mazdas, they never break down.
Huh?
They never break down. The Japanese Pesci will tell you that the Japanese cars they're reliable.
People say Jeeps are shit, but here's the thing.
Oh, they look cool, but they're just
No,
know,
but
if
here's
you-
the thing.
if you got the coin to fix them.
If you don't take care of your vehicle, okay, it's gonna break down.
But my godfather, who's got a bit of coin, he had got like a brand new Jeep a few years ago. Your top of the line thing.
Yeah.
And he got it serviced every time. Took it in, got a service when it got it checked, and then after a few years, when it ran out, it was a few months past its warranty, it fucking shed itself completely. And he doesn't thrash it up the mountains or all this stuff. He might drive it around.
I drive my Jeep hard, so I'm
toes
1,000 miles. I'm 1,000 miles from 100,000 miles. I bought the Jeep used when it had like 5,000 miles on it. I put 95,000 miles on it.
Bro, I don't know. It might be preseason, but they're fucking looking pretty tight. Like, they're playing some tight fucking football, bro.
They recruited well.
The Raiders are winning.
I don't know, man. We might give them a run for their fucking. We beat the Raiders in their last fight. You know where the career enders, right? Dan Marino got beat 66-0.
Weren't the Raiders supposed to go to Las Vegas?
They are in Las Vegas.
Yeah, they are.
They are now?
Or last season, yeah.
That's how much.
Made it season before. God damn, Brad. God damn. What do you follow then, Brad, if you're not following football?
I follow.
Like, you skier or something.
Follows E and J, bro.
Hey, isn't there a rapper named Ian J too?
I don't know. I honestly, that was like the most like fucking dog shit liquor I could think of.
What are you drinking?
Just like fucking. Oh my god.
Is that any good?
I thought it was.
Is it any good? No. No, I don't drink.
I've never
It's disgusting.
Let's sit around.
I don't recommend it.
What are you drinking?
Hey, he doesn't even put it in a fridge. He drinks it warm.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's in the fucking freezer, asshole.
Okay.
No, don't fucking lie to us. You know you have like half that on your desk. Easy access.
No, I play a song.
What part of Florida are you in?
Central.
Okay.
Ocala.
Do you hate Fort Myers?
Yes.
Do you hate Fort Lauderdale?
Yes.
Okay, that's where I live.
It's just those fucking coastal cities. It's just not Florida to me.
Treasure Island. Treasure Island.
Okay, do you hate?
Not really. Like I don't really like those coastal communities, dude. It's just
Key
not.
West.
Marco Island?
Key West. Key West.
Marco is where I've spent most of my time coastally because my uncle owns 2 houses there.
I worked there for like 5 years.
Marco's beautiful. I like the mangroves.
Remember like the bridge you'd go over and then you see like the hotels and
Yeah.
I love that.
I used to go there every summer as a kid. I did a lot of really good fishing.
You know the Pink Hotel on the beach? What's it called? The Don Caesar or
The Don Caesar? Where?
Yeah. Florida.
Well, there's a lot of hotels in there.
Okay, the big giant pink one.
You're not talking about the hard rock section.
No. And I went there one time
Everyone talks that.
because that's where they made. Do you remember that Thunder in Paradise? That whole
Woo! Damn, bro, that was a laser. God dang, dude, they're looking
What
fucking
quarter is
good.
it? What quarter is it?
Second, but he just threaded
Trevor's good. Was that Trevor?
Yeah, Trevor. Yes, he just threaded the needle on 3rd and 9 for fucking like 20 yards, bro.
I seen this past Mahomes did the other day. Like he was running full tilt, and then it was like a sidearm, but it was like more than a sidearm. Like it looked like he hyperextended his arm, and then threaded it through 2 guys to get to a.
And ETN's looking good, man. I really like what this is looking like, Pesci. And you know what? Remember what we said last week? It seems like his receiving core has adapted to how hard he fucking throws. Like they're hanging on to the balls now because they've adapted in this preseason to how absolutely fucking this dude annihilates the ball every time he throws it. You got to remember the dude's like 6'7".
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that. Trevor.
remember.
Yeah, Trevor. Yeah.
I mean, they've been talking about him being pro when he was a freshman.
And ETN's just, dude, he's looking like a fucking all-pro running back. He's not getting huge yardage, but like he breaks tackles. He gets 3 or 4.
It's the James Robinson.
No, it's Travis Etienne Jr.
What up,
I mean, we
Frank?
have 2 all-pro fucking running backs, in my opinion.
Grant,
What?
have you been to Key West?
Yeah, but I've never been by car.
Boat?
Yeah,
What'd you do? Tell me.
fished. I was
Yeah.
never old enough to drink, and I'm not gay, so.
Okay, well, take Lemmy on one down to Key West. That's fucking amazing. That's
Lemmy
fucking
hates
awesome.
the beach.
Why?
Why?
I don't fucking know. Ask her.
Okay, I will. But anyways, yeah, I love Key West.
I'm not a big beach guy either, dude. I would much rather hang out
Dude,
at like
you
a
live in-
river or a spring.
I'm
live
not
in
either. I'm
Florida.
not the type of guy who's like gonna
Oh
sit
my
on
God.
the beach. I like to fish. I fish.
Yeah,
the Gulf.
surf casting is what I would be doing there.
Yeah, I fish
Paddleboard?
the Gulf. I would charter fish and go fishing. Like on the Gulf, we'd go out like 80 miles on the Gulf and like GPS, like fucking sunken ships and like fish all night. That was my favorite thing to do in Florida. And my ex-wife hated it because she thought I was gonna die. You know what I mean? I go out with like pirates.
Why do you think you're gonna die? Did you like go out to like no man's land and
No, like pirates and shit.
Not
Yeah.
pirates, but like she didn't know
Rough
what I
waters.
was doing, and I was like, "Oh, I'm going out fishing."
Well,
Or you-
that's an actual thing that does happen. People will try to hijack your fucking boat.
No, but like the best fishing sometimes was like 1 to 2 a.m. in the morning.
Well, of course it is, and it's usually in the Gulf Stream. That's where all. Where
You know, and,
fuck is this coming
you've probably seen this, but like the best thing I've ever seen is like the flying fish. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
On the ocean? Oh, yeah. Most people haven't seen that.
yeah, flying fish that like leap out the.
Oh,
My
yeah.
favorite thing was fishing for wahoo.
Yeah. You know what my favorite thing was, honestly, was fishing for like lemon sharks.
Oh yeah, but the sharks are fucking easy. That's the thing. Is if you know how to, dude, I'll get a big ass shark every fucking time.
Chum.
No, not even.
What?
Not even. You catch a grunt, and take a horse syringe and stick it in its asshole and blow it up, so it floats on the top of the water and hook it. With steel leader, in every fucking time, bro.
Steel leader.
They cannot resist it.
With steel leader.
Scariest
With
thing I
steel
ever
leader.
did, TJ, is
Well, you have to use steel leader, Pesci, or the because the fucking shark's
No, I
teeth will
asked
cut
what
the
it
line.
is. What is it?
It's steel. It's steel line.
Right.
Okay, that's what I was asking. I had no idea what the fuck it was.
I had ugly sticks when I was in Florida that were like fucking $200.
That makes sense. I always wondered that, how they catch sharks. I mean, that's new to me.
Yeah, you got to use steel leader. Same for like
And
Goliath
Gran-
grouper and shit.
What does
Granny's
the
gonna
word-
fucking laugh at me.
There's a
Dude,
name
I
in,
caught
in
the
the
big.
chat.
I'm
It
gonna
says
show you a
sociopath.
picture,
What
man.
does that mean?
What's that?
What does the word sociopath mean?
It's kinda-
Sociopath.
Yeah, it's like I don't know
That's
exactly.
good.
how to
That's
explain
Granny. That's Granny.
it. I'm not a fucking sociopath.
I don't know what it means. I'm asking.
It's
Someone in
like
the
somebody
chat
that
saying
doesn't.
that is
It's like it's
sociopath.
almost like you know what a psychopath is, don't you?
Yes. Yeah. Psychopath, I know.
It's like a step down from a psychopath.
Okay.
Granny, I'm gonna send you a picture of the biggest grouper I ever caught in Florida.
Is it a grouper or is it a gag grouper?
No,
It's
it's
like
a
a-
main grouper. Main grouper. Dude, I'm jealous of you, man, because like I totally missed that because I would be out on boats every week after work on the weekends, and that's my wife was like, at the time she was like, why? Because you don't want to go out and do anything. Okay, I'm going out on a boat. I'm gonna go fish and drink. You know?
Let's go yachting. How you doing, LeBall's vlog?
I can't tell you the biggest grouper I've caught, dude. It's definitely been over 200 pounds, though.
Well, that's bigger than the one I caught.
Well, yeah, it was catch and release.
A grouper is like one of those fish that it's like a dead weight fish.
Yeah, they like to get into holes and bury themselves.
That's like
the
problem is like I remember the biggest grouper I ever caught. It took me like maybe 40 to like an hour.
Dude.
Because
I think that was about 3 hours I fought that fucker because it got into a hole.
Well, they just want to sit there though, in front of you. Even if it was like 10 feet in front of you, they just want to sit there.
Yeah. My favorite fight, well, one of my favorite fights is definitely a kingfish, dude. Or barracuda.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you the funniest story ever, man. Like, me and my dad went fishing, okay? And like we're going out and we're in Cape Coral on like the edge, and like we're sitting there and like we're fishing and so like we get there and we got our shrimp and whatever and like and so like me and my dad always would like get like a sandwich at the place that was like there, whatever. And I cast my line in and like. Dude, I lost my rod. Whatever took was on the edge. Like I cast out and we're like, oh fuck it, we're gonna go in and like get something to eat. My rod was gone, and we watched it like fly off. So I don't know if it was like an manta ray or something.
Yeah, I've had that, dude. I've almost had something pull me off the fucking boat, dude. And I was using like literally the biggest rod that they sell, and the fucker went straight in half and snapped steel leader.
I lost like 100.
Okay, Squid Fingers, I'll take you out of the ban list tomorrow.
Fucking rod. It literally the people on the dock were like, ha, laughing. I was laughing too. I was like, dude, whatever, like. But like, yeah, that was really funny. My dad was like laughing too. He's like, why are you fucking doing that?
The only thing I can think that I hooked was a whale, because it like, dude, it literally almost pulled me over the fucking edge.
A manta ray was the biggest gauge rod out.
And they're big. They can go pretty big too.
Like literally, hey TJ, like this thing was like in, the dock, like slotted, and like the thing was like destroyed and like out, gone. So manta rays come in Florida. That's seriously.
Oh, I know that.
And they're gorgeous. Like you know what I hate, man. Here's the thing, like how you mentioned like chum for like sharks. I've seen guys catch those and chop, the wings off and use them for chum to get sharks.
Yeah. It's illegal as fuck.
No, who cares if there's no one there?
That's true. I know. I get that.
In Florida, who cares?
Well, I'm not the guy that fishes for fucking just to fish, dude. Like, if I take it back, I'm eating the fucking thing.
Right.
Like, I love shark steak. That's one of my favorite foods. It's like, it's delicious.
I would love to try it.
It's great, Pesci.
No,
Next time I go fishing, dude, I'll send you.
There's a lot of shit I would like to try made properly, though. I want to eat it properly made.
What I like to do is I like to take it.
I don't want to cook it because I'm not a good cook. So I'd rather have it cooked for me by somebody who knows what they're doing.
Why don't you find someone that can cook and iron your clothes?
I already did find somebody to iron.
Another thing.
You should have got someone that can cook and iron. Then you won't have to. Then they can do both.
Use corn flakes. Like you fucking put butter on it and you attach the corn flakes to it.
Talk about batter for a fish.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's fucking delicious, dude.
Doritos.
No, Doritos are good too.
No.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Doritos are, but the cornflakes make it sweet.
Never tried Doritos as like batter and stuff. On fish.
Doritos is good. I'll be honest. When I make macaroni cheese, I'll crush up Doritos and put it in there.
Oh yeah,
See,
that's
that's like a bad
I make nachos.
My uncle had a yacht, right? And so like when we would catch fish, we would gut them and shit right there. And he had a full kitchen on his boat, so we would literally like while the fucking thing's still flapping, cook it right there. It's so good.
That's good.
He still does have a yacht. He's just getting older. But yeah, he lives in Marco Island. That's yeah. I remember, dude.
I love I loved it.
I remember getting stuck. We got stuck on a sandbar.
TJ, I had a condo in Bonita.
Oh, Bonita Springs.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got stuck on a sandbar, dude, and they were out pushing the boat while I was I was hitting the fucking. I was driving it, trying to get it off the sandbar. And I'm not even fucking with you, dude. Like this 12-foot fucking black tip comes by, like literally right next to him, dude. It was pretty fucking wild. And you're talking like water that's like 3 foot, so you could see the entire fucking shark. The motherfucker was huge, dude. One of the biggest ones I've ever seen. And he just fucking swam by like nobody's business. Everybody jumped in the boat like, oh, fuck.
Have you seen a sea turtle?
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a bunch.
I hooked a sea turtle.
Oh, it's bad. That's bad luck.
Well,
That's like 7 years bad luck.
you know what the weirdest thing I ever caught was one of those fucking, those things that hook to the side of whales. You know what I'm talking about? Like the sucker fish?
No.
It's like a...
Catfish?
No, dude, it's like they're sucker fish. They're always like attached to the side of
You guys
whales.
have catfish down there, Granny?
You're talking
kinda big
about
up there.
gutter fish like carp?
No, dude, I'm talking about it's a sucker fish. Hold on.
I
Yes,
don't
we
know.
have
Yeah.
catfish like crazy.
Maui's
I'm
full
surprised,
of turtles.
I'm surprised I don't know what that is.
Full of turtles. Have you been to Maui, Brad?
What up, Reverend?
Yeah. 1988.
Oh, okay, you see shitloads of turtles?
What did you say?
Did you see shitloads of turtles?
They're called remoras.
I saw shitloads of sugarcane and bananas.
You don't
Did you
hear me?
They're
Yeah,
called
we hear you now.
remoras.
You
Is
alright?
that Reverend Robbins?
Hello, Rev. Hope you're well, sir.
I'm tired.
Yeah, we know because you
You're
worked
watching
today.
the boxing as well?
I can't hear you. I couldn't hear you. What now?
You said, are
watching
you
the
watching
boxing as well?
boxing?
What boxing?
Oh, it's the heavyweight championship of the world, but I guess it
Last Joe.
doesn't matter to any of y'all.
No, I didn't see any of that.
They're
Well, is it
called
Tyson-
remoras.
Is it Tyson Fury? I mean,
No,
that's the
it's-
only boxer I know. I mean, him
Anthony
and,
Joshua
Wilder.
and Usyk. Fury's apparently retired, but people say he's ducking this Ukrainian guy who just beat Anthony
Yeah,
Joshua.
because he's in trouble with the mob.
Allegedly. But this Ukrainian guy's got most of the belts. I think Fury's got like 2 belts and he relinquished 1. But this Ukrainian guy's got like 6 of them, so...
Dennis the sociopath
guess that makes
said
him the
he's
big
watching
cheese.
the fights. I'm into
What?
boxing. Don't get me wrong. If it's the right two, I love the Tyson era. You know, I was big.
What was the
I
last,
remember
what was the
getting
last
pay-per-views.
boxing fight you saw, Pesci? What was the
The
last...
Tyson Fielder Wilder. I was into that one.
Okay. Wasn't that in Cleveland?
Hell no, they wouldn't have had a fight
Okay.
that big in Cleveland. You out your mind?
They had Jake...
I was-
Didn't Jake Paul fight
That
in
was
Cleveland?
definitely in Vegas. I'm pretty sure. I mean, that's the boxing capital.
But
They
didn't
would
Jake
have it
Paul
in
fight in
Vegas.
Cleveland? Tell me, didn't Jake Paul fight in Cleveland?
I don't know. He might have, but I don't really follow
Okay.
box. I don't really follow Jake Paul.
But you're right. All the big fights are in Las Vegas or Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, and they would have had that one in America. They wouldn't have let Saudi.
No, that was
do
in Saudi. That was in Saudi Arabia. That one.
No, was it?
Yeah, it was an English guy versus a Ukraine guy.
I'm talking about Fury versus Wilder, you fucking hypocrite.
I was.
No, that was in Vegas. That was in Vegas.
Yeah, that was in
Might have been in
Vegas.
Madison Square Garden.
And they're saying that Fury just can't fight in.
Jake did fight in Cleveland. I didn't say he didn't. I just said I don't follow him enough to know if he did.
Well, hello to everyone.
What up, Rome?
How's it going, Rome? Nice to meet you, man.
And who is this?
Thunder, aka I'm a man of many names.
It's Poochie.
Allegedly.
Somebody's had like 1 million accounts. Hard to explain.
A million.
Well, anyway, let me.
He was the original Servap, Rome. The original.
Oh, so this is the one that started that Servap shit.
Yeah. Guilty.
And it's actually pronounced Sharir Vap or whatever the fuck he said.
Severe app.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Shrevap.
Oh God.
Oh, here we
Called
go.
it Servap and open Pandora's box.
Well, it looked like Servap to an American, to be fair.
How can it? SRI.
Well, the one I
Okay.
saw was IR. I never really thought about that. Maybe the original one was RI.
Well, first of all, it's time for the tribal chief to interrupt because Jake Hudson is on a show right now, and it's time to talk shit and pull people from his show to this show.
What happened? He's talking shit
Jake
about your
Hudson.
dead room?
Yeah, he's live right now.
Hey, Prez.
Yes, sir.
Fuck Jake Hudson.
Well,
What do you have to say about that?
the tribal chief's personal assistant done spoke, and I second that motion.
You know, we were talking about fishing. I think.
Will you do I be stroking. You sound like that guy.
Hey,
I be stroking.
Jesus.
Granny,
Yeah.
you like trout?
Yeah.
I want it. Somebody's gonna have to ship me some.
Trout?
Yes.
Yeah, no,
I can shape you some, but it won't taste any good when it gets to yours.
You have to pack it on dry ice, buddy.
Oh,
Whoa, busted them nuts.
Trust me.
boom.
Hey, I'm a
Dry
chef,
ice.
buddy.
Oh.
You're messing with the chef right here, buddy.
Yeah. I'm not messing with you, bro. I'm just keeping it real. I know you said I trust your word.
Because if they can ship crawfish and dry ice,
Can you hear me?
yes, sir.
Yes.
Brad, we can't hear you.
No, my phone was glitched out for a second. Sorry.
Hello to the Reverend of Robbins.
I be stroking.
He's not here.
How you doing today?
Oh, he is here.
What
I'm
up,
doing
Sheriff?
good, man.
Where the white woman at? Shit, they ain't
And,
here, Sheriff. There might be a granny's.
Is that Donald Lord?
Hello.
Hey,
What's up,
uh,
Don?
What's up, Granny?
It's Sheriff.
What up, man? How you doing?
Why that? It's your boy Sheriff. Or it's your boy Servap. I meant Sheriff.
How's it going, Reverend Robbins?
Good. I think I might go fishing on Monday. Now y'all got me.
You know what? You know what? Good for you. That makes
Hell no,
the warms my
Dennis.
heart.
I don't know who you are.
What are you gonna be fishing for?
I'll go to the river. I'll go to the river and then I'll probably.
What? You're gonna be fishing for mermaids?
No, there's no mermaids in the river.
He's gonna be fishing for Jake Hudson's new woman.
Tell that bitch she gets slapped up.
Woman?
Yeah,
you're
a
right.
fish.
You're right.
Oh
You're
wow,
right.
we
You
have
gotta be
breaking news.
You gotta
Jay
be
just
politically
messaged me.
correct.
Can I get some money?
Who?
Who wants
Jake
money?
Hudson messaged me. Can I get some money 20 minutes ago?
No!
Tell him ask
The
his
tribal
assistant.
chief
No!
says,
Ask his
Whoa,
man.
relax, guys. I didn't give him
no.
anything. Relax, guys. Relax.
Hell to the no.
Hell to the no, no, no.
that's my brother.
In fact, I'm gonna send him a request for some money.
Granny,
he
have you
need-
heard that song?
Yeah, hell to the no.
Yeah, okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
I was like,
He needs to
I
sing
hope
it
that didn't
like
go over everyone's head.
No.
It's not doing cameos.
Hell to the no.
Jake could charge money to do cameos.
Does Jake need to
I
pay
know
his
the
light
boy
bill too?
named Jake.
I bet he does.
Hey, Rev, why don't you give us a sermon on bowling? Your sermon on bowling for today.
Frank might have found a golf game that we could play all together. Looks
You
pretty
did?
good.
You serious?
Whoa. It says Power Star Golf. Maybe we could check it out. I don't know what system it's for. It looks kind of cool though.
Is that iOS?
Well, to see, I have no idea. I just looked at my messages. So I will
Is it on
try.
stream or is it on? I mean, Steam or is it on Xbox?
I will figure it out.
Find out.
Oh, free
Let
golf
your
game on
brother know.
Xbox. On Xbox.
I think I might do that, actually. I might just branch out and do like the iOS games because I'm getting hits on my shit for that.
Well, that's why I told 16-Bit Pete if he was smart, he would do shorts of games.
But
Hello,
yeah,
Aunt
I want to play.
Grace.
I want to play golf with you guys. I love
Sorry,
that
I just
shit.
saw you, sweetie. Shout out to Larice Joycey.
Whatever game it is, I'll buy it.
And they stopped making Tiger Woods. Was that like in '99 or something?
No,
Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't
asked.
mind.
You know what? I
Tiger
asked
Woods
about
golf.
that. I asked about that like a couple days ago, and I guess like they don't do that anymore. EA Sports doesn't do
We'll
that.
see how good it is. Maybe if Granny might jump in, if it's good enough.
I was looking on that damn on that Quick Pass or whatever it is the other day, and they have they got one game. It's like damn the Bassmaster
Thank you, Miss Grace.
2021 or something or 2022.
Like the fishing.
Yeah, like the fishing game. Like,
What do you think about that?
I didn't download it.
Dude,
I'd
you know
rather
what?
play it.
Hey, Rev, go fishing.
I am gonna go fishing.
No, I'm dead serious. Like, I can't believe, like, okay, golf is one thing. Golf, playing multiplayer with people, that's cool. You know, it's like a fun thing. It's relaxing, whatever. Fishing, okay. The fishing games, I get it. Kind of. Like, go fishing.
See what Frank just put?
Let's take $20. That's it. Take
Frank
$20.
said it's free on Xbox. You can play holes and then others try to beat you around so you don't have to worry about people dropping out or
I
joining
got
the game.
bitches all
same
on
time.
my dick, sucking
You're a
on
bitch.
my balls.
Granny is a bitch.
No,
No,
they used to
Doc.
sing that at poker. My Jewish buddies used to sing that song that Granny's singing at.
By the way, we
I
still-
got bitches.
Hey,
yeah.
Hatchet, we still need to play poker.
It's about
Watch
having
out,
everybody-
it's something ball.
But like
Yo,
the
big old
game,
pepperoni nipples and hard ass titties.
I don't know like, friends like the schedule or whatever.
I got bitches on my dick.
TJ, do you like poker?
I'll fuck you up in some poker, yeah.
Actually, would have been a few
What?
underground poker games
What?
at the time.
What?
All right.
What?
Give me a game.
Yeah, you name it. I play it, motherfucker.
Straight.
Yeah. Five
Okay.
card stud, absolutely.
Yeah.
I prefer Hold'em.
Hold 'em, I'll do. Yeah.
But, you know what? Honestly, Granny, Hold'em is fun, but you have to.
No, you don't. You gotta be drinking to fucking play all cards.
Not really.
Yeah, that's why I
Brad.
stopped playing Hold'em.
I've been
For
playing
real.
poker since I was
I
fucking
stopped
10
playing
years
Hold'em
old.
at the casinos because all it made me want to do is drink.
You're so
I'm sorry. I'm
Brad.
sorry. I don't smoke when I play
What?
cards.
What?
I'll
gotta
fucking
smoke
play
when I
poker.
I can't play cards without smoking.
Smoking dope?
Hell no!
Last time I played poker, I won.
Why
I
didn't we gotta do
won
more of those?
almost
Everybody hated it.
$500. I was the winner, and A
We
buddy
will.
of mine hired a fucking stripper to fucking deal topless the entire night.
Okay, how much did you spend on liquor after that?
I didn't spend shit. All the drinks were free, and it was only a $25 buy.
On the chick, the one that
Have you ever gone?
I didn't spend shit. My buddy hired. I did flip a table and almost got kicked out. I flipped a table on a guy.
I'm asking you a question. Have you ever gone to that place?
No, I've never gambled at a casino. I've never gambled at a casino. I've only done local poker games.
That place sucked. I'm just telling you.
Underground.
casino tonight.
I've probably played 10 tournaments and I've won at least 6 of them. I'm a pretty good fucking poker player.
Can you play spades?
Oh, fuck yeah, bro. I've been to jail.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna have to put you on the table with me. We're gonna play partners against somebody.
Hey, I got a Chicago one time.
I
One
like
fucking
spades.
time, bro. I got a
do love
Chicago.
spades. I do love spades.
Y'all ever got a Chicago though?
Oh, I don't know what a Chicago is. They might have not
It was
called that.
it was
Yeah.
the fucking ace of spades, the king of spades, the queen of spades, the jack of spades, and the ten of spades all in my fucking hand.
Oh no,
that-
no. You know what you know what we call that here in Kentucky?
What?
Get your ass off the fucking table.
Hey, I just laid it the fuck down and everybody went, oh, and I won like 6 trays.
No.
What'd you have up your sleeve? Cards up your sleeve or something? A marked deck?
No, bro, I only had it one fucking time, bro. I got a Chicago.
Granted, if my partner is with me and we eye to eye, if I say what you get,
Oh, trust me.
if you tell me any number but above 5, I'm getting ready to, and then I'm just gonna say, you know what? These two motherfuckers right here need to get the fuck up off the goddamn table.
Yeah,
And if you ask me why, I'ma be like, you know what? Let's go
Pull
ahead.
the gun out. Yeah.
Let's go ahead and run.
I didn't cheat, dude. I got dealt that fucking hand. And like I said, what I did is I just laid it the fuck down. And everybody went, oh, motherfucker, Chicago.
No. I tell you, get the fuck up off my table.
Yeah. I'm good with tells, dude.
Dude, ain't no laying it down. I lay it down after you got your ass up off the table.
Shit.
If you still sitting there, that means you must want this torture. And I'm telling you, if our opponents are still dumb enough to sit across from in the middle of us, I'm gonna wear that ass out.
Do you like to play 2 Trump or no? Do you
Man.
play do
No, we
I
play
do play
with the-
Deuce or no?
We play with the jokers in there.
Okay. I've never really done that, but I
Big joker and the big joker and the little joker.
Okay. I know I know what you're saying.
I have seen it done like that. I just never played like that.
I have clearly
seen somebody use
walked.
Big Joker and Little Joker.
I have clearly walked the whole game. Me and my partner, 10 books, telling you get the fuck up because there's no more. After this hand, you ain't even got bored. Get up. That's what the Usos call a one and done.
Right.
Bro, you know the only game I've ever been in a fight over was Tonk.
Yep, I have too.
That's the only game.
That's the hood game. I'm telling you. Yep, we fight. We fight.
Yeah. Especially once
He
you
said we
fucking when
fight.
you pull those cards, like
Ah.
immediately people get pissed the fuck off,
He
dude.
said we fighting.
We battle royal over some tongue.
Fucking
But,
you get quad fucking this is what I got in a fight over. I got all 4 of the fucking aces and a deuce and dropped my cards immediately. And that motherfucker got pissed off, bro. Cause you ain't beating that fucking hand. Ain't nobody gonna get you on that.
In other words, let me put that in layman dummy terms for the people who's probably listening and don't understand. That hand he just mentioned was, you gonna learn today.
Yeah, that's a 6. Ain't nobody beating that motherfucker right out the gate.
You
Nobody.
gonna learn today.
I love cards, dude. I'm a pretty
cards.
fucking good cards player.
And
I
you
didn't
count
play much
cards.
Tom. I didn't play much
I
Tom,
don't.
but I played everything
I do
else.
not.
Have you tried teaching yourself to count cards?
Let me tell you, I can't play cards at this one casino because I did that.
Damn, so you actually know how to count cards. I've tried teaching myself how to do it, but I didn't fucking get anywhere. So, but I always learned to always. Damn.
Now, if we sitting there playing spades and my partner tells me what he's got.
Yes, see exactly what he's saying. I know basically what's going to be on the board after that.
From the first 3 cards my partner lays out, I specifically know what's in my opponent's hands automatically. And I know how to shift my game to get mine out first to make them play high.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
That's one of my strategies. I'm not giving all my other ones because those was given to me by my godfather.
And with spades, the beauty of spades is that you don't have to have necessarily the best hand. You just know how to learn how to work it.
You can walk with the lowest card and still make board or at least get 5 books just by working your lower cards.
Exactly. Yeah, it's knowing how to work them motherfuckers.
I mean, you can read the cards all you want to. Is how you playing them after you done read the cards. That's how your strategy is won. Because after I got my strategy, you're done.
And see, like I said,
get up.
Okay, sweetheart.
Spades is a lot about tells and shit. You know what I mean? Like you can read people like a motherfucker on a spades table.
It's like a Pokemon game.
I've been in, I take that back, dude. I got hit with a bottle because of a fucking spades game that I wasn't even involved in. Because the motherfucker, I don't know if I can say that. He re-end after he broke spades.
You should change it from Granny to Chaos.
Hey, Pesci, you hear him trying to clean it though? You hear him trying to clean it though? Hey, that's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. Yeah. But I understand what you're talking about. Yeah.
You go get some weed.
Motherfucker, there were already hearts on the table and you threw a spade, you threw another heart? What the fuck?
That's your ass, Mr. Postman.
Motherfucker hit me with he is one of my good friends still. Hit me with a bottle, bro. I took a cigarette and fucking flicked it. Got him with a cherry in the eyeball, bro.
Nah, fuck that. I threw a shot glass, then tossed the cigarette.
Oh fuck, dude. Hey, and then then I let him hit me and I kept going, you hit like a bitch.
Nah,
you
man,
hit like a fucking
fuck
bitch.
that. Nah, I'm throwing the drink and I'm throwing the cigarette.
Motherfucker hit me with a bottle, bro. It didn't break. The ashtray. Hit it with a motherfucking ashtray. I wasn't even in the game.
Wow.
You should change your name to Chaos instead of Granny, man. That suits you better. Or is Granny like a...
It's a staple.
Okay.
It used to be Granny Loves Anal.
Who doesn't?
Hey, Granny. I tried them 5. I'm trying those 5M lobbies. Oh my God, they are so strict.
What is that? Spades? I don't really play.
I'm on Grand Theft computer game.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I done got banned from one.
Damn, I get banned all the fucking time.
Rome, can I ask you something? when you got kicked out of the casino, do they just come and tap you on the shoulder and say, "Hey,
No,
come
they
on"?
sometimes will walk you out.
Nah, they do more than that. They
drag you out.
bring security with them and make sure you leave.
Well, they
Oh
drag you
yeah,
out
no,
and
they'll
just-
rough you the fuck up too.
and
They'd
just
be
walk-
like,
You're banned for life.
Time to
Not
go.
banned for life. I've been walked out and just given 24 hours.
It depends on how much money you fucking took from them. That's really the dependent.
I've lost money and been kicked out.
Even like with my online betting accounts, if I'm cleaning up, sometimes I'll just like make sure my account doesn't work. If I'm clean, if I'm like winning everything, it'll just like say like error. Even though like my buddy who's got on the same account, his one would work, but mine doesn't for some reason.
See, online gambling's weird to me. I mean, I could
can't
do it.
that. I did it when the horse races
I
when
don't
we
like
had the
doing it.
derby.
I don't like it. Every time
That was crazy as fuck.
I don't know.
How would we play cards,
I bet,
Pesci?
I bet horses
Oh,
and sports
the
and stuff.
playing
Really,
cards is actually easy when you're
Poker
playing with
shit.
friends. So this is how you do it. You would play on a free app. You would just have to play, like this is how me and my Jewish buddies would do it. You play on a free app where the poker's for
Why
free.
they gotta be Jewish?
But you just pay, it's my Jewish friends. I'm saying they're actually
great
Jewish
accountants.
people.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like friends with a high number. But I'm saying this is how they would do it at their game. You would pay each other through Cash App. So the app's free. So it's like the app, it's not going to be biased to anybody because it's a free app. Anybody can get fucked on a free app. So you just pay at the end of it, but you set it up that you're only playing with your own players.
I get that, and we can all like get on Discord and look at each other, right?
If you wanted to, yeah. I don't know how you would. We even thought about this. How would you cheat? Only way you would cheat is if you were in the same room as another player. And I think
Well,
we all
I'm not
know
worried
we're in
about the
same room.
cheating as much as I am as being able to read people's faces, because that's a big part of poker.
If you want to do it like that, yeah, we can make it like that. Hey, everybody's got to come in Discord and go on camera. If you want to do it like that, sure.
Well, let's fucking do it, bro. I'm down. We should just have a buy-in, and the winner wins a certain amount.
I say we have a tournament. It's just like everybody throws 20 in, then you get like 2,000 chips, and then when whoever's the last person at the table, they get it like that.
Absolutely, I'm fucking totally down with that, bro. Yeah, that's that's called a buy-in.
And then on some days, if people wanted to do a live game, we can, but just to save money so people aren't.
And then we'll have enough to donate to Jake's get him out of the Giggle Pickle Jar fund.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, that's how we used to do it though up here. Like literally, before I was doing streams, I would always play poker online with my buddies.
I'm down for it, man. The only requirement I would have is that you've got to be in on fucking Discord showing your face. That would be my only stipulation.
I'm cool with that. Yeah, the poker app we would use too, you'd like it. It's called Poker Bros.
Called Poker Pros? I'm gonna look it up.
Bros, B-R-O-S. I would just have to re-download my account, but yeah, dude, that's what we always played on. And it's a free-to-play app. That's what I said, you can play on it for free, but we could set it up that we're playing a tournament and we're just paying each other, not on the app, obviously, off the app.
Right. Like a private server type of shit.
That's the safest way. Because in that way, it's like, that's a free app. It's not like that app's looking to take anybody's specific money. The game.
Yeah. No, I'm cool with that. I'd absolutely be down, man. When you just tell me a time and a place.
Yeah, it would be about, dude. It'd be good to be on a night when we get some people, yeah. Figure it out. I'll download it to my computer again. I remember I took it off my computer because it takes a lot to run it.
You put in $20, you win a couple hundred if you win. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, say we had 10 guys, and we just said, hey, let's do a tournament, and then we're allowed to pick the number of chips we get through the app. The app will let you set a game up, and we can literally set a game up to where, hey, boom, when you run out of chips,
You actually see the guys you're playing, or is it just all?
Well, I'm saying.
Well, yeah, that's how
Brady was. So I'm saying how I did it with those other guys. Sometimes you would see them, sometimes you wouldn't, but we all knew each other, and those weren't the type of guys to cheat for a couple bucks. It was literally just something to do for fun.
And what I was saying is I would prefer that everybody was on Discord while we were playing so
Yeah,
that we could
that's
see
cool.
each other's
That's
faces.
cool. That's cool. I was just telling
that's
you how we did it.
half
at
the
game
point.
that I
Trying to
was
read
in.
the other guy's reactions and play off that. That's kind of
Yeah, that's cool.
a big part of the game.
I feel like Pesci has a bunch of tells.
Yeah.
You know, I play poker. I don't think I play poker a lot.
That doesn't mean you don't have tells, though.
You should be living in Las Vegas. Like, it's just,
I used
Cool,
to
huh?
for like a couple months when I first got out. I stayed down there. I was doing really well.
Man, I wouldn't
I
want to
just
live
I
in
could do
the
better up there.
damn flood.
Dennis, or would you be in for that? If we get like 10 people, man, you fucking put in $20, you win. What is that? You win fucking like $300. Everybody gets the same amount of chips, everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's a day when I'm not working.
Yeah, let's set it up,
Like I said,
Pesci.
we
Let's
used to do it
fucking get some guys in
we
there
used
to
do
do
it
it.
all the time before I was a streamer. Like that was all I did. Because I think my buddies do a game every night.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for at least once a week.
I'll re-download the app tomorrow. Download the app tomorrow, Granny, and we can at least send friend requests. We'll get started like that, and then we'll start building up our group.
Okay.
It's called Poker Bros. You could do it on your phone and on the computer, but I just wanted to have it. I like doing it on the computer. And then I just got to figure out, because I never was the person hosting, I just got to figure out how to host the game, and we all play, and then that's how we'll do it. It's pretty easy.
I mean, all we would have to do is join a room, you know what I mean, at a table.
That's what I'm saying. But
you would have
we want it to
put
be
it on
just
Discord.
us people, though. That's why we want to do it as a private room.
So you would have to show like the screens of the people's faces. That would be kind of weird. You would have to figure out how to pop it out so that you could, you know what I mean, put the window next to.
You wouldn't be able to. You probably wouldn't be able to do that. You would just have to look at their face. Or maybe I could share the screen. But it would show my cards. See what I'm saying?
Well, what I'm saying though is that you would have to have your Discord open, and then you would have to have the poker screen like to the bottom left.
No, but
so that you could see the other people.
And
there would be a delay.
You would see my cards. You wouldn't just be able to display the poker. You see what I'm saying? No matter the screen you're looking at, that's the one thing we're not gonna be able to do is see the screen. But you could see their face.
Yeah, so you couldn't screen share, but we'd be able to see everybody's faces. Yeah, you're right.
Share because it would show it literally will show the cards. Yeah, that's
we'll figure it out.
Never did. That's what we'll figure. It's easier than you think, Granny. It's not that.
Every night on ESPN. This month on ESPN.
But yeah, we'll figure it out. But that's how we used to play poker. Poker Bros. You'll like it. It's cool. They got cool memes.
Because the only reason I don't like being able to see people's tells is because you're just running off like straight stats of what hand you have. So it's like easier to just fold it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Here's the other thing. When you're playing on an app, you're going to see more hands than you would in real life because the dealing is so much faster.
Yeah, that's true too. I know I could get Dennis. I know who Dennis the sociopath is. He'll definitely go in and play.
All right, cool.
Fucking coon ass. That's a derogatory term for Louisiana. Speaking of crawfish, you said you're a chef, Rome?
Yeah. Aspiring, learning.
That's pretty fun.
But I do well.
Do you like it?
Hell yeah. Me and Pesci supposed to be doing a tailgating show with Mountain Timer.
Did you pick the date?
It's gonna have to be after the playoffs, man, because I really want want to do it during the playoffs.
What playoffs? You want to wait 16 weeks?
Huh? Ain't they in the playoffs now?
You talking about football?
Yeah.
No, Rome, we're in the summer. The season hasn't started.
Yeah, it's preseason, bro.
There were some games on the other day.
Yeah, they're preseason games.
That wasn't playoffs. He said, I at least want to wait to the playoffs. That's it. We might not
16
even be
weeks.
That's next year, bro.
Well, we'll probably do it like a month or two. I have to get you a date. Because you know I'm not doing anything around my birthday.
Yeah.
Except going to Raw.
Oh, you're a wrestling guy too?
Most of us are.
Pesci, he don't know. He don't know I got the belt, do he?
He's got the belt. Yeah, Rome's got the championship belt.
What do you mean? Are y'all backyard wrestle too?
No, he's bought the belt last time he was at, like one of the authentic belts.
Oh shit. I'm not a
Do you
big
think it's-
wrestling guy, so.
No, I know, I
Graham, do you
know.
think
It's a
got
belt
better
that you
under
can
Triple
buy
H?
there. Basically, it's a replica of the belt that they wear. They're like $400.
Oh, that's pretty fucking cool, though.
Do you think
I'm
it's
not
gotten better,
against
Rome,
it.
since
Go ahead,
Vince
sir.
Yeah, I know.
has gone? Sorry, bro.
No,
You
go,
can-
go,
do you
go.
reckon do you reckon Raw's gotten better since Vince has left, Rome?
Yes.
By much or like by like?
What about
it's-
September
it's
10th?
gotten
What
way
about
better.
September 10th, Rome?
Sorry, Granny.
No, don't.
That'll be good.
No, the reason why I say September 10th is because that's opening week.
Okay.
And what would you rather do it on a Saturday or a Sunday?
It has to be a Sunday.
Okay. I can deal with that.
Because, you know, it's my off days.
All right. Morning time or afternoon?
Like, afternoon.
Yeah, it's like 6, 7, like 7, 8 good? 6, 7, 8, somewhere in there.
About six. Yeah.
All right, because that way I'll get a couple other people for that day.
Okay.
I know Brad will be in. I don't know if Granny cooks, but it's got to be a tailgate theme.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't cook or whatever, but I do stream Saturdays and Sundays 4 to 8, so.
Perfect.
But I can always cut it like an hour short if you got something going on, for sure. Because usually the games don't start till like 7, you know.
Yeah. All right.
Are you playing 2K right now, Rome?
Oh no, that's somebody else's TV.
Oh shit! It's me. I'm just watching the fights. Oh yeah, like that. I didn't know you guys could hear that. I got my headset thing. It's just the UFC prelims. My bad, guys.
This is the UFC prelim.
You know, I'm supposed to do, and I not that I'm supposed to do. I know I'm gonna do a show with Doyle and Harry.
Yeah.
Together.
After 5 years.
Yeah.
Reuniting because they were actually good friends once upon a time until they had their falling out. But no matter what anyone says, but
Well, that's good.
hope it gives them more peace of mind and they can move
You're
on
probably
and
gonna
on
get
with
fucking
life.
brought up though.
I'll guarantee it. It'll be the whole fucking thing.
No, we've agreed that
It'll
that's
fucking
not gonna
just,
be the whole thing.
Yeah. Knocking me the whole time, but hey, at least it gives them something to do.
Well,
Yeah.
I just didn't want to blindside you with it in case
No,
you're
that's
there.
all good. Hey, it is what it is, man. Not many people listen to what they have to say anyway, so like it's, But hey, all the big hope it goes well, but.
I mean, if it goes off the rails, it does. I'm okay with that. I think we're going to be doing it on my stream. I'm thinking next weekend. Once Harry gets settled and shit.
Can I give you write down some questions for you to ask?
Absolutely, yeah. Send them to me in
I'm only
Discord.
joking. I just want to stay. I wish them both all the best. I hope they just move on with their lives. And damn it,
No, actually, dude, that would be great. Send me some fucking questions.
damn it, my guy's out. That's the end of my parlay.
As a matter of fact, would you like to come on?
No. I just want to stay clear of those two. Like it's
Okay.
there's a lot of there's no. I'm not, no offense, man, but there's a lot of past history that you have no idea what happened.
I know,
and
that's why it's so interesting.
Who did what to what, and it's just, and he won't tell. Harry will probably give you a fair idea, but I don't think the other guy will tell you the truth. But hey, let them do it. Give them something to do.
That's such a like mundane.
Yeah, it's just like when you get stalked and abused for years, and your family members get brought into it, you just at the stage
It's just so weird, dude. Like, cause like the whole situation to me, it's like it's a he said she said type of deal. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Just take me out of the equation. There was a good guy who used to appear on the show quite a lot called Jonathan Pesci. He's a great guy, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's an honest, just good dad. Someone doxed him and called the police on him and got him in a lot of shit. And he didn't deserve that, but what was done to him by some
What did he get
credence.
into shit for? I mean, just elaborate a little bit.
It's not my place to go into it, but I'm sure Pesci or Schmidt or someone will tell you off.
I really don't know what trouble he got into. All I know is the guy was always around. Something happened and he disappeared.
Big trouble because of a certain person. It's done a few low things to a few good people. And then he'll just sit back and play, oh, no, it's not me. Not me, laddie. It's all Shans.
Okay.
But,
I like your impression there.
I know. I knew Granny would like that.
Laddie.
And it's done some stuff to Boston. Pesci Boston's a good guy as well, isn't he?
Yes, of course.
He fucked with Boston as well, and he fucked with Jonathan and
Boston Spencer?
Yeah. Ask him.
I'm not saying he's not a bad guy. He's just he's a little eccentric.
Oh, he's happy go. Like, he doesn't mean anyone any harm. He just likes his sports and his stuff like that. But it's the story. You're not going to get the whole truth, Granny. You're going to get like they'll miss fine details.
Like I always said, it's good to get a version of it, and then we can break down the version. It's better to have a version than no version.
Granny.
Yeah.
Let me break it down to you in layman terms.
Hello, Laura.
It's like you go into a buffet and you just picking out a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit here because you don't want to get too full.
I was tired when you went live.
It's like that, bro.
All right, so what you're saying, and so this is how I've always lived my life, right? You only get half the truth all the time.
I'm glad Harry moved to the United States. I'm glad that.
Yeah, I'm glad he's finally met someone. He was spending probably a bit too much time online, doing all these shows and worrying about Kenny and me and Doyle, and I just hope he just lays off the internet for a while, just gets out, he's happy with these.
Seems to be doing
find
really
a hobby.
well.
Yeah, find a hobby, just lay off the bowling, lay off the internet, lay off the just find something else. But
lay off the bowling. It sounds like a drug. Lay off the bowling.
Yeah, well,
God,
just stop worrying about other people. Just be you. Find a hobby in Ohio. Surely there'd be like airsoft or something. What's it called?
Hello,
Airsoft or something.
Oh, you could get into shooting.
You're talking about Europeans coming over here just to fucking go fucking.
A shooting range, you get into shooting or something like that.
He's good for a couple, lady.
Whatever these Americans do.
Whatever. Every European thinks we're just fucking Yosemite Sam.
Yeah, you got guns.
Censor that little bit comment
What
right
up,
there.
McCormick? McCormick says bowling's terrible for your cholesterol. I can't even.
Bro, hey, listen. Every
Cholesterol.
morning when an American wakes up, we just go out and we just start firing fucking 22s into the air.
No,
And then we go to work.
I don't shoot a 22.
That's what I
cuz.
thought.
I don't shoot a 22s, bitch. I shoot a 9 motherfucking millimeter, bitch.
You damn Skippy.
Well,
Nah.
the 22 rounds are cheap, bitch. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but a 9mm will stop you.
Yeah, I had to blow fucking raccoon's face off with a fucking.
You all have like sleep with guns
Shotgun.
under your bed? All of you guys sleep with guns under your bed?
Kind of.
Right.
No, I sleep with mine under my pillow.
Oh yeah.
I've got a shotgun very close to me that will take you through the goddamn wall. Yes.
James
Like, I don't-
Bond, bitch.
Yeah, I don't have to aim.
You hear me, Pesci?
What?
That's James Bond, bitch.
Hell yeah.
It has anti-personnel. I always keep anti-personnel rounds in it as well. With a banana clip. It's
That
basically a riot shotgun.
That means walk to this door if you want to.
But you might get killed through
If
that
you
motherfucker.
do, you won't be able to turn around except when I shoot you in the.
Yeah, I had a raccoon try to fucking break into my house. I'm talking about the animal. I don't want to sound racist. It literally, my old lady was feeding it, so the motherfucker tried to like pry the door open, and I had
You
to.
didn't feed him that day.
I don't know, but I know that my drunk ass was out there, and I just was testing my 22 because that's what I was gonna get it with. Because I've had this bolt action 22 since I was 6 years old. And,
You had a gun when you were 6?
yeah.
Damn, that's some like.
I've never owned a gun.
Yeah, my dad bought it for, it's a bolt action 22. Yeah.
Damn. You actually got a 22 when you were 6.
Yeah.
Damn.
But, anyhow, like, I fired the only round I could find with it, and then the fucking raccoon ran up. And I was like, get the fucking shotgun. And she threw me the shotgun, and I blew its fucking face off. I tried to track it and kill it, but it ended up having to bleed out. I feel bad about that. I tracked it. It treed itself, though. That was the problem. Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Who is the
And that
Brett
so-
sleeping?
Thank you.
Brad sleeping?
No, it's Rev.
God damn it.
Sir Joseph.
Do you hate it when you have like a 6-leg parlay and you lose the first one?
Hi, Sir Joseph. Good to see you.
What?
Just fucking kills you. Oh, I got a 6-leg parlay on the UFC. Like 6 guys. I lost my first leg, so that's me history.
Shout out to JP McCormick. Shout out to Taliber. Shout out to Wara.
The Rev
out
is
snoring?
legitimately snoring right now.
Oh, Reverend's out. I was like, wow, because Poncho's not here tonight.
He sounds like the smallest grizzly bear of all time.
Hi there, Piglet.
Mission. Hi, hello, Mission.
Didn't mean to bother you. But do you have a pint of honey?
Pardon me. Do you have any Grey Poupon?
How about no? You crazy Dutch bastard. I'm telling you, I got to do some voiceovers for some cartoons.
Definitely.
Great singer. His name is
Definitely.
Ipakwanda. He used to play. He used to sing.
Wonder if I can get someone to do one of Jake.
Schmidt.
Let me tell you something. Here's the thing.
Shit, done. I'm done.
I made you, Pesci.
The show's over.
I
The
made
show's
you.
over.
Shit, he made me want to smoke another joint.
I brought you to the dance, Pesci.
Here's the thing.
Fuck
Pesci,
you.
I brought you to the dance. Remember, I brought you to the dance, Pesci. Wouldn't be no cha-cha,
Marcus.
no butterfly, no Tootsie Roll. None of that. Remember, I brought you to the dance, Pesci.
Thank you so much, Sir Joseph.
I'm sorry, I went a little bit too far with that. I apologize.
Oh shit! I'm still on this damn thing.
No, your ass was... Dude, you were grizzly bad.
How are you, gamers?
You okay, Real?
Oh man, it has been. I've just been fucking exhausted all day today, man. And it was hot, and I had a bunch of stops.
Wow.
I worked almost 11 hours a day.
That's how many hours I worked today straight. I worked straight through my break and an hour after work. So I've been there from open to close.
Yeah. And they had me in the damn truck today with no AC, and my damn ass kept falling asleep because the cushion didn't off.
Wait a minute. Whoa. How can you fall asleep?
They fucking didn't do that shit to Tom Hanks in fucking Castaway. Now you gotta get it?
What?
Yeah. I said it.
Wow.
Well, fucker, you're lucky I'm delirious. I'd cut a promo on your ass.
Please do. It would be the funniest thing.
Hey, not Doyle.
What?
He said, hey, my boy.
I don't know what his name is.
He's talking
What
about
is it?
Mustard. Call him Servat or Sierra.
Oh, what's up, Riv? What's up, Riv? What's up, Riv?
Hey.
How you doing?
Call him the Vap.
The other Australian.
Call him BK.
Yeah, he's actually from New Zealand.
I can't, for some reason, believe for the life of me how a fat wannabe celebrity sloth fucking Jabba the Hutt wannabe has two fucking people who like him from fucking Australia. He's got fans in Australia?
Who?
Yeah, doing it. Well, this was a long time ago. I used to listen to him when he was actually good. But
hey, are you talking about FABS?
No, we're talking about BOLIN.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, his show used to be good a long time ago. When I used to listen to him, but I was a big Cornet fan, like his podcast, and then I always heard about this guy Bowl, and I thought, I'll type his name into YouTube, and I found out that he had a show and started listening to him. But this was a long time ago. This was about 6 years ago, and it was entertaining. Like, you got to admit, his show Once Upon a Time was good, but how the mighty
how long did it take for you to realize that he was full of shit? 4 seconds or 5 seconds?
We were friends, and he'd message me all the time. I don't know if it was his son, but I was messaging him off Kenny's account. He'd send me all pictures of his Filipino girlfriends. Go ahead.
Has he ever, and I mean ever, hit you up for money to be on his show?
Yeah. Yeah, just hear the story, but he hasn't hit me up from.
No,
He,
no, no,
he's
no,
tried
no,
to
no,
shake
no.
me down a couple of times. He tried to. He
Has
claimed. He
he
claimed.
asked you for money to come on his show?
He's asked me for money, but not to come on his show. He claimed I said I'd give him like $2,000 US, even though that's like 3,800 New Zealand dollars for something, and then he blocked me, and then apparently forgot who I was, and then thought I was Doyle. That me and Doyle are the same person, even though we were friends on Facebook for about a year and had all these conversations and stuff. But yeah, he just tried to shake me down, and then I wouldn't budge, and then I got blocked. So probably like many other people, I'm guessing.
He didn't block me, he just doesn't fucking know who I am, the fucking fleshy bastard.
Yeah, he's
A fleshy bastard. I can't believe you woke up. You were snoring.
Like a grizzly bear.
And the fucking
Like a baby grizzly bear.
my damn foot fell asleep and I was getting uncomfortable, and then I heard voices. I'm like, what the fuck am I hearing? I'm like, I hope I'm not dreaming about fucking Brandy, man. That's just.
You're a motherfucker for that, by the way.
that's what
You know
Jake
you
does.
dream about me.
That's what Jake does.
I'm done. I'm done.
I dream of Granny. I dream about Granny. And Libby.
Fucking award-winning nipples.
Jake and the mayonnaise jar. That should be a children's story. Jake and his wonderful mayonnaise jar.
Got some Yeah, I sent him a Hall of Fame ring, and he goes, "It's only a replica." And I'm like, "What?" Well, you have to
Rev, you're
actually
gonna
get in the
sit here.
W Hall of Fame if you want a real one. But
Rev, you're gonna sit here and act like you've never dreamed about me fucking a cantaloupe, bro. Come on. Let's be real here.
I've dreamed about fucking a lot of things, but you weren't never involved.
Alright. You didn't ever walked into me in a hotel room like fucking Dust Till Dawn style? Just absolutely going to town on a fucking muskmelon?
No.
Alright.
Oh shit, I can't believe I could have done that.
Once you get through the Rhine, it ain't so bad.
Oh shit. Oh man.
Is that a honeydew you're talking about?
Honeydew is part of the muskmelon family, yes.
Wow. That motherfucker's gonna be. He's gonna be going to the doctor. He's got a fucking cantaloupe seed stuck up the head of his fucking cock.
No, dude, you can piss them out. It comes out like a
Shout out to
fucking
Indiana.
bullet. Dude.
You know,
I
how
didn't know
Mom-
they were. What?
You know, I used to say, don't swallow the seeds of a watermelon. You'll grow a watermelon in your belly.
Yeah.
Where
I've
are you
heard
gonna get that cantaloupe? I wonder.
It'll grow inside a lemon.
Oh shit.
I was gonna say something dirty. I ain't gonna say it though, cause I'm a good.
I love
Good
how
man.
Rome just goes, shit.
Oh hell. Oh man. What
Granny,
else?
I gotta quit talking to you, Granny. You bring out the
Retro.
bad side of me, man.
Oh.
The bad side.
You do. I start cussing more and getting more perverted, like fucking.
Holy Rev's a hypocrite, Batman.
Hmm? Damn Granny. Like one of those the damn Start
Oh,
a demon.
fuck, there's a giant goddamn moth in here. Fuck you. This is what I get for pissing out the window.
I don't think he can hear you.
High infernal priest
Damn,
Dagradai,
what the
Hey, Miss Moth,
glorious
do you
lord
pay
of
rent?
darkness, I bring before you
Damn.
the demon
Where's
statue
Give you a
that?
dead
endowed
moth.
with life and power
I'll
once
get his
again.
ass. I'm like a fucking ninja, bro. There's actually a clip of me just straight clapping a fucking fly live on stream.
A
Like
moth.
Mr. Goddamn Miyagi.
Yet,
A
all
moth
is
to
not
you.
as it should be.
No, it didn't defeat me, Brad.
Can you
How many
not
fucking
sense it?
E&Js have you had?
It
Fuck
is
off,
the
moth!
eve of the arrival of the almighty archfiend.
That's the
And
new
all the
slogan
souls
of the
gathered
night.
in this place
Fuck off,
stand
moth.
ready to be joined as one.
Shit, this
I
joint
hate those
makes it even better.
spots.
Filthy dragon
Huh?
lineage swaggers
the joint
about,
I'm smoking makes it
polluting
even
our
funnier.
ritual with his foul stench. And you cannot smell it?
An unpardonable lapse, sire.
We lost Mountain
Fear
Timer
not,
again?
Elizabeth.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah, it was
accomplished
the
that which
ENJs.
we came here to do.
He don't like that.
Now, my rule
He thought you
of
said
blood,
fuck off, Brad, instead of
purge
fuck
this
off, Moth.
loathsome intruder from
What
our
up, Gas
midst.
Man?
As you command.
Brad likes to act like he can go toe-to-toe with me. We all know the real story behind that. Love you, Brad. Lee.
So I quit drinking Diet Sundrop.
Quit drinking diet everything. Just drink regular fucking Sundrop. It's not gonna make you skinnier.
I don't need to drink any of it. I've been drinking water.
Have you tried beer?
I don't
What up,
like beer.
Fatal? Shout out to Fatal Streams.
What about Canadian Club and Dry?
Oh.
Right on Trovo.
The only time I drink beer is like if it's fucking, if I'm at a football game or something.
Do you drink whiskey or bourbon or?
I drink. Let's see. I like Maker's Mark.
You like wine coolers too.
I like Maker's Mark and Coke.
What's that, Scotch or?
I like Jamaican rum and Coke.
Blended whiskey.
Okay, yeah. So I've been getting into my Japanese whiskeys lately. They're pretty good. Kyoto and Suntory and stuff. Pretty smooth.
You know, have you ever seen, I know you probably seen those Chinese movies. Especially the one with Jackie Chan. I think it was called The Drunken Master. When his dad, somehow he got drunk or something and was fighting because of his mom. And then his mom kept giving him something to drink or something. And every time he drank, the more he drinks, the better he fights.
I get the same way.
Yeah, me too. Like, by the end of it, like, I really think that I'm, like, sitting, like, I'm in a tuxedo, and, like, the wind is blowing my hair back and shit. But in reality, I'm just going, hey, you're sure she's not fucking crack. It's always, like, every time I went to the fucking bar, it was the same shit, right?
Hell no, it's a long-haired Sean Connery.
Well, I don't open hand slap women like Sean, but, yeah, kind of.
I'm Bond, James Bond. Now come here, bitch.
Did you ever see that fucking Joan Rivers interview? No?
No.
He literally, she's like, oh, so it's okay to hit women? He's, yes, but never with a closed fist. He's like, yeah, women just don't know when to stop, you know, and you just hit them with an open hand.
What up, Ace? Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Well, you know, the answer to that is, you know, how are they going to learn if you don't teach them?
Fair enough.
Thank you so much.
Fair enough.
Hey, I might need you guys to come.
Like my daddy always used to. Like my granddaddy always used to say, "Bitch, you better not burn that pot roast."
No, like my favorite movie said, "Bitch, you better have my money." Oh, I'm gonna put my foot straight up off in her ass.
That booty tang?
Samuel L. Jackson, right?
That was from that movie, I'm Gonna Get You Something.
Oh, yeah, okay.
When he said that line, dude, that killed me.
She gonna get
He
canceled.
said, my poem is called
talking about this shit.
Better Have My Money.
Better have my money. I like a pimp named Slickback.
Say it with me now.
No, the best stereo character ever is fucking Uncle Ruckus.
Oh, yeah, I love me some Uncle Ruckus.
How come you always talking about Uncle Ruckus? Why you always bringing my... See, it's always the white people that always love to give me compliments. Just loves the white folks.
Oh, shit. Some motherfuckers can't cross bridges.
I need to do some fucking voiceovers.
Some people can't go up across a bitch's head. I get it.
Rest in peace, John Witherspoon.
We all have phobias. Okay. One of the most awkward moments I've ever been in was one of my good black friends. We watched The Revenge of Stinkmeaner together.
Oh, God.
Number 2.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was fucking
hell no.
hysterical, though.
No.
But, like, I'm sitting there, like, going, like, is this okay, though?
Because why did they have a person that looked like Red Fox, Esther, and Red Fox's friend in the same show? They were from Sanford and Son.
Yeah.
All 3 of them characters were from Sanford and Son.
Oh, that show was so good, dude. You know, and Charlie Murphy played the white dude, Onceler's kid.
Man, come down here. Oh, y'all want to talk about shooting somebody.
So the Revenge of Stinkmeaner, that one, the most underrated line in that whole show, and what I thought was the funniest was whenever they had him tied to the bed and he was up there, and Uncle Ruckus had just got there, and he was just like just shouting out shit at him while they were going up the stairs, and he's like, "You're all shaft, Robert. You're all shaft and no testicles. Where's your testicles?"
He got 2 sets of genitals, Robert. A vagina and a poochie.
You got no testicles, Robert. You got a vagina.
That shit was
do
too
me a favor,
good.
guys. Cover for me for 10 minutes, please. I just got to run to the store real quick.
That and the one, that one, oh my God.
You will find
like,
no one here.
He's
You
like
arrive
these,
of the
these, like
almighty
these.
Pull up your pants,
Archfiend
Pesci.
in the land
Oh,
of his rebirth.
yeah, I remember that.
And where might that be?
That is of no concern. to
Gentlemen,
you, Dragon
I'm out.
Ninja.
Nice to meet you all. You guys all have a great night. Take
The
care.
good one, man.
As it
All right,
is
I'll be
here,
back in 10 minutes,
die
fellas.
at my hand.
Cool.
I am Elizabeth.
He's basically saying don't ruin his channel in that.
No, shit. That one and the other one that always, Rome. The other one that always got to me about that one was whenever Uncle Ruckus was just up there just going.
Yeah.
over there, and he's like, "Don't trust them, It's over
Yeah,
there."
don't trust the new ends over there. Yeah.
I was
Don't
Yeah.
like,
trust
wait
them
a
big
minute, you're
nostrils over
saying this shit?
yonder. Suck up so much air it'll make you wonder.
Oh my
Uh,
god,
Dude, I
hilarious.
loved Samuel L. Jackson and fucking Charlie Murphy together as those two white dudes. There are known knowns and there are unknown unknowns.
What? Say what again? You know what? Say
Yeah.
what again? Say what one more damn time, and I swear it's gonna be over. What?
Oh shit, what about the Booty Warrior? That was a great episode, bro. Oh, I know who you are, Chris Hansen. I calls you Chris Handsome.
Yes. Yes.
Now you can bring out them milk, them cookies. It don't make me no difference. You know that's based off a real dude.
So the thing is, I want you
And I likes
and I like you.
it. Oh, I see you
So
choosing the
it's gonna
hard
be
way.
an easy way, or we can do this the hard way.
I'm a warrior. Yeah, fuck it. That shit was too. You know that's based off a real dude named Fleece Johnson, right?
Hell no.
For real. A booty like water.
Hell no. I'm done.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, and one of my other favorite episodes was that damn where Uncle Ruckus dies and goes to white heaven, and then comes back as the televangelist. Oh my
He's got
gosh, that is so.
revitiligo, bro.
Is that re?
Hey, yeah, I got that revitiligo.
That shit's too fucking fun. I love the Boondocks, bro.
Yeah, it's a great show, man. Is it coming back? I thought it was coming back.
I think after Witherspoon died, I believe they said that they were done. It
Especially
could
when
be
it's
though.
especially in some booty butt chicks.
They should just
Yeah,
do like
this
an Uncle Ruckus spinoff or something.
the fucking rappers were gay as fuck. Yeah, that was so good.
Just mad cause your ass is old. First thing you do is
It was
just
like
pick up the phone.
ludicrous.
Lethal interjection living next to your home. Grandpa old song.
What about what about what about when fucking Martin Luther King wakes up
Yeah, that's
and
Oh,
and you see like a
no.
young Uncle Ruckus or whatever, and he's like, "Shut up, you baboon bastard! I
yeah, well,
threw bricks
y'all
at
just
you
shut
and
the fuck up.
I threw bricks at you in 1957. I throw bricks at you. I like Jim Crow." You told the damn.
It's so bad, dude.
Oh my gosh.
I'll fucking throw bricks at you again. Oh, fucking
Oh
Uncle
yeah,
Ruckus.
that speech that that MLK gave at the end was pretty damn good, man. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired of all you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So fuck you, I'm going to Canada.
They just start twerking and shit after he's done. Oh, so fucking good, dude. I mean, if we're really talking about the culture, and I'm not just saying that, like, dude, I really believe that that has a lot to do with it. And I honestly, I blame the media for it.
Oh man. He's like, I'm gonna call the police. Help, police. They start beating us. They beat the shit out of him. and they make him an honorary police officer. And it's like, he's got a gun. He's got just beat the shit. Yeah.
Uncle Ruckus has got to be one of the best characters of all time.
Well, I'd like to thank you from the bottom of my heart, Mr. White Man. Thank you for your award for letting me also tickle your funny bone from doing all that crazy stuff on the show.
Oh man.
Hey, he was obsessed with John Wayne as well.
Yes, and Elvis. And many great white men like them. I like whenever he's because he's a school bus driver, and he wouldn't let Huey and Rollo on the bus, and he's like taunting them as they're walking down the road. He's like, yeah, he's like, that's right, go be rap, go you need to go ahead and grow up and be rappers so you can get in a beef and shoot each other.
God damn, dude. Oh shit.
Oh man.
I like the Bob Ross episode too. It was like it was very Kanye to me. Like I believe they were making fun of Kanye.
I don't know. Pesci's not here at the moment. But he does appreciate the share, and we thank you for
that. Thank you for that. You remember Rome?
Thanks,
You remember Chappelle's show with Clayton Bigsby?
Oh
the
yeah,
black,
of course.
the Black Klansman.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, man! Oh,
that.
There was so many.
I was like, why is Dave Chappelle? Oh, I cannot believe this.
I cannot believe this.
I said, Dave Chappelle is off his motherfucking rocker for this.
You know what my favorite one was? My favorite skit from the Chappelle show was the MTV Cribs one. Where he's like, I put diamonds on everything I eat. First of all, it's the most baller shit you can do to your food. Second of all, it makes my dookie twinkle, man. Shit fucking got me, bro. Cuts that fucking Tyrannosaurus fucking eggs head off. Dinosaur blood. They start all drinking it and shit. And he fucking opens up he opens up his coat. He's like, the outside's bald eagle, the inside's white panda. I had Hulk Hogan choke one out for me back in '95.
Well, look who it is. It's my favorite white folks. My favorite white family. It's the niggas.
the player haters ball.
That right there got him in trouble for the first skit. Got him really in trouble because that set a whole lot of people off.
No, man, the player haters ball. My God, that was the funniest thing. Yeah. Oh my God, I gotta hurry up and get home so I can change Buck Nasty's mama's water dish.
Hey, the World Series of Dice was really good too. With grits and gravy, it was fucking. What's his name? Oh, fucking Eddie Griffith Jr. You remember that shit? Grits and gravy. He's like, he won $1 million playing craps. What'd you spend it on, grits and gravy? I bought my mama a house. I spent the rest on PCP.
Hell no.
That shit got Ashy Larry. Ashy Larry was up in that motherfucker.
Oh man, damn! With that damn player haters ball, I remember they were doing like the skit where they were taking like pictures of celebrities, and they had Rosie O'Donnell, and he's like, oh my God, it was so funny. He's like, she wears underwear with dick holes in them. And that one guy was like, that's a man I would not want to fight right there. Oh.
That shit was too good. The Kente Kente thing was pretty good too. Steve! I told you not to hit me like that, Steve. Oh, fuck. Hey, and rest in peace. What was his name? Paul Mooney.
Yeah,
He was
and
fucking.
Charlie Murphy.
And Charlie Murphy, yeah, that both of them were fucking great on that show. Paul Mooney, I liked a little more than the Charlie Murphy skits, but Paul Mooney, what was it? It was called Ask a Black Dude, right?
Yeah, and what was he? Was Black Sedonis or something or no?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, it was like Nostradamus, but it was he. What was it?
Forget,
Oh man,
man.
that was funny, dude. Ah,
That was pretty good.
the daggone that other one where they were doing the racial draft or something.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Damn racial draft, but it was like the Asians got the Wu-Tang Clan.
Yeah.
Black people got Tiger Woods, and they were just, oh man, it was funny. Dave Chappelle as a white guy is just hilarious, man.
Yeah, nobody ever got mad at him about whiteface either. That's what I love.
No, he was funny, man. Yeah, he was good. That was an underrated show, man.
I disagree. It was definitely rated the way that it should have been. People were just way too upset about it.
Which one?
Chappelle Show.
Who?
Chappelle Show. The whole show in itself. People were way too upset about it.
If that show would have been on in like say 99, 2000 or something like that, and that would have been like the highest. It would have been he would have had like 12 seasons.
But could you imagine it being on nowadays? He would literally
it wouldn't be on now at all.
Yeah, it wouldn't exist.
No, it wouldn't be on now at all. I mean, fucking everybody's got their damn panties up in a wad.
His stand-up was really fucking good at the time too. He peaked. He peaked right in there.
Damn. Did you ever see in like any of the clips from like the Richard Pryor show, and Richard Pryor was?
Hello, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Richard Pryor.
Okay, I'm back. Let me go put this in the fridge. Thank you guys for covering.
Oh man, Richard Pryor was like one of the funniest comedians.
I know exactly who Richard Pryor is.
Oh fuck you, yeah.
Yeah.
Eddie Murphy.
Man, he was he epitomized like the stereotypical money grubbing preacher. Like he was just hilarious.
And he did a lot of crack.
He did.
Yeah, and wasn't really fucking that ashamed of it.
No, that's where I first learned the word freebase.
Yeah, what was the joke? You would do a lighter. He said, "What is this? Richard Pryor running down the street?"
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, dude. I mean, Blazing Saddles is one of my favorite movies of all time.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
I think Toy was probably better for me.
Toy?
Richard Pryor wasn't in Blazing Saddles.
No, he wasn't. No, he was not. No, I just went to that type of comedy.
Oh yeah.
Where the white women at? Like, I fucking love that shit. It was just a great fucking time transcending movie.
Anything him and Gene Wilder was just fucking amazing.
Yeah, it was great.
Hear no evil, see no evil.
Yeah, that was a good one.
They're crazy. Fucking
Which he did a movie by himself called Which Way Is Up. That shit was nuts.
That was a good one. Brewster's Millions. That was a good one too.
Yeah. He was just fucking. He was great, man. He was great. But yeah, anything him and Gene Wilder were just oh. Cause like I only heard of Gene Wilder from Willy Wonka. Cause I mean we watched that in school. You know, like I remember Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. And I didn't have any idea about you know
I'm not a big fan of it,
I've
but
never seen Young Frankenstein, and I never seen that movie you guys were talking about when I was at the store. The one with
which one?
MLK. The one that you guys were all laughing about, and I'm interested in it now. The one where you said
The
MLK
Boondocks?
is that what it's called? The Boondocks?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
it's on
series.
Cartoon Network.
I've never seen. Oh, it's a cartoon. Oh, it's a cartoon. No shit.
It's an anime.
Never
Now,
didn't
what's
even know
wrong
that.
with you, Pesci? I heard you're supposed to be the nice white folk. Now, I gotta put you in the whole category of the white folks who don't know nothing about Uncle Ruckus.
That's fucking great, dude.
Oh, it's
You do
like that
that
on a
well.
cartoon. Sounds like
Yeah.
what is that
Just look up
called?
the Boondocks.
What's it? What's
I
that
think
late
they
night?
came out of a Cleveland newspaper, to tell you the truth.
oh shit. Hey guys, I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night.
All right. Don't snore
Good
as
night,
loud as you were this time.
good night, Mr. White Folk.
Good night, everybody. Everybody take care.
I
Good
love
night,
you,
We'll
Rev.
Rev.
just gotta do that show sometime, man. I don't.
No, we will. I know you're retired. No big deal. You're
No,
good.
that's good. We'll,
Get your rest in. Get your rest in. We'll figure it out. I'll
I'm
call you
gonna, I'm gonna
tomorrow.
need to go rewatch the damn thing now to remember what I'll talk about.
I took
Yeah,
notes. I took notes, so I know what we're going to talk about. I took notes for us.
I'm off Monday. I'm off tomorrow and Monday. So
Okay. Well, maybe Monday.
yeah, we'll
Maybe
figure it out.
Monday. Okay. Later, buddy.
All right, but later.
Later, Rev.
Wow, it's only 9:36. Pretty early still. I'm getting some chips in.
I'm
What
sorry,
up,
I missed.
Bobby?
Reverend Robbins.
I'm sorry, I missed you. Were you saying something, Granny?
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
think Granny
good
said
night.
anything. I think he said good night.
That son of a bitch. He came in just to snub me.
Oh.
Now fuck off. Go on, get.
What up, homie?
Go on, get.
He is down, dude. And
The
he
chips
gonna
there
laugh.
for? Shebang.
When are you gonna do that show?
What show?
Whatever fucking show it is you're gonna be doing with Harry and them.
I don't know. I'll let you know. Probably next weekend. Is that okay with you, Rev? I'll clear it with you before I do it.
Do your thing. If I see you on, I'll come in and do a run in, and I'll be like, "Fuck bowling, fuck bowling, fuck bowling," and I'll cut a promo and
Yeah.
I'll do one
Okay.
of my I'll do one of my fuck bowling promos because I don't think I have any heat with anybody. So
Yeah, I don't think you do either.
I don't think anybody
Maybe
really
I
I
does.
should
thought
do
you
a
were going to
video.
fucking sleep.
Maybe I should do another video clip and send it to Pesci.
Yeah.
I'm going to. I just wanted to fuck with you for a minute.
Take your fucking grizzly snoring ass fucking to bed.
I know. I gotta go. I gotta go check for sleep apnea.
Yeah, it sounds like you have it. A lot.
I just don't want to go. I just don't want them to put that damn machine on me.
Put the machine on you and fucking have them test your big grizzly bear looking motherfucking ass out.
I'll have to wear that machine. Then if I want to wake up and have a quickie or something like that, it's gonna fuck everything up.
It won't. You'll get more oxygen and you'll have a bigger load, dude.
That's something to think about, I guess.
Yeah, it'll fucking increase your load capacity. The old lady will love it.
Cause we are the lives.
That's it.
All right, later, everybody.
All right, I'll miss you.
You too, but
It says Buster Nuts is still here. Is he still here?
He just
I
came in.
joined back. I had to take a call, bro, so I can't drop back in.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just eating chips, taking a break.
Welcome back to the game, my friend.
Clips of French fries.
Come again?
Why that said, I'm Rick James, bitch. Looked like somebody got the munchies like a motherfucker.
I did. I only ate one. I only ate a sub today.
I mean, like literally, like I'm looking at you on YouTube, and dude, it looked like you ready to tear the whole motherfucking kitchen up.
Look at
Oh, he ain't dead.
He ain't dead. He ain't dead. He's hungry as hell.
Motherfucker, wake up and eat everything in the goddamn kitchen.
He's already gone.
That's all the weed does. Hungry, happy, sleepy. Oh man.
What are you doing tonight?
That was
Rome?
funny, bro. That was a good time.
Yeah. I told y'all I should be doing some damn cartoon voiceovers.
I know.
You do a great Uncle Ruckus.
Definitely.
I told him that Rome does this skit with that puppet. I think that's funny. I like when you do that, the skit with the puppet, Dr. Anonymous.
Can anybody else hear Pesci, or is it just me?
And me.
Yeah, you're really low, Pesci.
Drop back in, bro.
Sorry, I wasn't talking into the mic.
So when's your show drop, Granny? This whole big reveal show.
I'm thinking next weekend I'm gonna get him.
Right.
I don't know if it's a reveal show.
Yeah, no offense to you, but I won't be listening. No offense.
Okay.
He said no.
I stream every weekend.
What's your channel like? I'm gonna put your channel in the chat or something. Obviously after you've done the two.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
It's the Two Stooges show.
You can put it in the chat if you want. Go ahead and share it in the chat, Granny, if you want. So people know where to watch it.
And it's gonna be a celebration.
That was. It needs.
I'm playing a game and I don't want to get fucking sniped, so I will in a second.
Oh, go ahead. Take your time. I'm just saying, you can do that whenever you're in here. Always feel free.
It's on Twitch. I post all my clips and shit on YouTube. Basically, I'm using YouTube as a buffer because I know eventually I'm going to get banned from Twitch, so.
I'll do one more bag of shebangs. Let me go top my drink off.
Okay, who's been in my house on GTA? Because there's open bottles everywhere, shopping bags, coffee cups. Let's see.
Motherfuckers ruin
do you
the
still
house.
take the kids to the wrestling? You and your friend?
No, we stopped that. That was like years ago.
What was his name? The big guy. What was his name?
Jonathan.
Oh yeah. No, that's a real good thing you do, man.
There you
Respect.
go.
Sure, I mean, at least we had another generation of kids that still like wrestling.
Yeah. Oh, is it because they're not into wrestling, or is it just?
I mean, the kids when we took them there, they actually loved it. They met superstars and got signatures, and you know, got seen on TV. That's all they really liked.
Oh yeah. Did Kenny charge the kids donation money for like autographs and stuff, or?
I wish he would. I'd have dragged his ass up under the goddamn bus. Gonna charge a child some money just for an autograph you could have done for free. You little fat roly poly motherfucker. Yeah, I wish he would have.
Motherfucker get his ass whipped.
Nah,
Because I
you.
remember when they had you and your other
What
mate
up,
were
Asa?
on
Yeah,
a
the
show one
memberships are
time.
getting fixed. It's getting
Nah,
fixed. Something with my
he'd have been the next
accents.
big ass walrus in the motherfucking sea. You know, hurt some little kids' feelings like that, man. All right, you just ruined that kid's future.
Yes, you can, beautiful.
So did you guys this? Did you deal with Cornette, or did you deal with Danny, or did you deal with
Who
someone
when we
else?
went? Who when we went there?
Yeah.
I believe that was a deal between Shaka and Bolin.
Okay.
But me, I really didn't care. I liked everybody else but him.
Was he a douchebag in real life?
I mean, in the beginning, nah. But then he really showed his douchebagness when he asked me for that damn money to show on his show.
That's crazy. He asked you for money for you to go onto his show.
Yeah.
He claims I said I'd give him $2,000 or something. That's He claimed I told him that, which I never
He
did
did
at
the
all.
same
Like,
thing to Jacob Waters. He said Jacob Waters was well. I think part of Jacob Waters, I feel, did say that, but Matt Stone says, "Leave my Pena women alone."
Yeah, he threw Jacob Waters under the bus.
But it was,
Man,
but Bowling
nah,
was lying.
he did more than throw me under the bus. He tried to throw me under a goddamn steamroller.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tried to make Rome look like an idiot. I was there for that.
I'm like, dude, first of all, we live in the same
Basically,
damn
Granny,
city
he
and
goes
you
like
running
this.
your damn mouth.
I go, Bowling, did you tell Romy to give you $1.50 to come on here? And he goes, hell, Pesci, you think I'd do something like that? He's crazy.
And I sent Pesci the text.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Granny, one of the first
Shaking
shows
down.
I ever did, before I ever did any of this by myself, I did with Rome.
Yeah. I think you said that.
Oh, I did?
Rome's
I
an
didn't
OG.
know, I didn't know if I told you the Rome story.
Yeah, you have.
Okay. And believe it or not, Jake was a part of that original trio too, but we saw how that unfortunately turned out.
Was Schmidt there as well, or was it just Romeo and Jake?
No, Schmidt was there, but Schmidt was always just.
He was
bouncing
loyal
back
to
and forth.
Bolin at that time.
Yeah, but he was still gonna come on our show. Bolin didn't hate me then. He was worried. He was jealous. I don't know why, but.
Pesci, come on, man. You know why he was jealous.
But I'm saying I was willing to work with him.
Oh,
like it'd be one thing to be jealous. It'd be one thing to be jealous of somebody that was gonna fuck you. I was gonna still help him out. There was no reason to be jealous. What was my?
He would know. Basically, come on now, bro. I told you this from the beginning. He was jealous because everybody, when you was like I told you, when you was on that show and when you was trying to tell your stories, every time you would get to a good part,
Oh, hold on. Let me check my PayPal. Let me
He
see.
would try to cut it off.
Uh,
Yeah, but
Cash
uh,
money
App.
that
Yeah, but check my
Brady,
Cash App.
this guy made over $11,000 in 25 appearances by me, and he didn't even give me a free poster.
and I'm telling you, the people only really watched his show is because you were on there. You
When
were
he
the entertainment.
when I left and a lot of my friends canceled their memberships, he was trying to figure out why his money went down. Like he literally thought it was some other analytic besides me. He just thought it was him. He's like, I don't know why.
Who was
Just
who was the guy that said
numbers are
he'd give him a
down.
couple hundred if he unblocked you?
That was a troll because he
No,
would.
no, something. No, it was a
I'm not
legit. I
even
remember.
blocked. That
I
was
don't know
a
if it was
troll.
Donald. It
No,
might
That
have
I
was
been
a
can
White
troll
Hat or
account.
something. It was a
I can
legit
vouch
person
for
because he
that.
said the person's name. I can't remember it, but he said, "Oh, he offered me $200 to unblock Pesci, and I had to block him." It was like
Look,
it might have been
I
White
can
Hat
vouch for that.
It was a fake account. Nobody was gonna give him $200 on
no,
block.
it was actually real because he said the person's name. I can't remember. Schmidt will tell you it's.
What I'm saying
But
I
is
it, but
can
it, but
nobody
it
vouch for
was
was
this
really
because
but
gonna
it
I
give
was
was
a
him
legit
watching the
200.
person
show
because he
that
said the
day, and that
person's
wasn't
name.
work.
It wasn't a troll account.
Never mind.
No, it was a troll. It was really a troll.
It was Donald Lord or someone I know.
No, Donald Lord's blocked on here.
Vindicator was no, it was Vindicator.
Vindicator's not a troll. I mean, that dude gave Kenny $100.
Yeah, he said he
If that's
offered
a
200
troll,
if he unblocked
sign me
Pesci.
up for a troll that gives me $100, please, for free. Vindicator bought that membership. That was $100. Kenny thought nobody would ever buy that, and nobody should have bought it. And that guy bought it, and then Kenny blocked him because he was worried about what the guy was going to do. And then Kenny made up a story on why the guy was blocked after he gave him $100. That's what I said.
So
That dude was
basically,
phony.
Bowling just stole $100 from a person.
Stole 100. I don't even know what happened to Vindicator. I used to like having him around.
And and like me and Pesci, and I hate to say this name, Jake, we
Hey,
all had agreed at the
Okay.
point in time that
Hello.
Bowling was really trying to talk about us, but we were trying to be there to to help his show, and then all of a sudden when Pesci asked, if I decided to do a show on my own, do I have your blessing?
that's what I said to Bolin, and he said yes. And then
Bolin
Bolin
said yes
never
because
admitted to
I
that.
was there, Schmidt was there, Pesci was there, and I
Donald
think who was
Lord,
that other dude?
Mountain Timer was there. A lot of people were there that night, Rob.
Jonathan.
I
Probably
think
Jonathan.
everybody heard that was watching that show, and he gave Pesci his blessing. So when Pesci started doing his show, I left with Pesci.
And then Bolin
Why?
started talking
Because
shit.
that's my brother. I had never been dogged the way I have been dogged by Bolin by my brother. My brother has done nothing but respect me, and I have done nothing but respect him.
Over a year.
Matter of fact, we've been streaming together and streaming separately for over a year now.
Yeah, that's what I said. About over a year.
And so far, being away from him has probably been the best for me. That, like I told Pesci, I may not have that many people watching my stream. I don't care. I'm trying. If I put
Are you
that
on
effort
YouTube?
in, huh?
Are you on YouTube? I'll give you a follow.
Yeah,
I'm
me
on
too.
YouTube, Twitch,
Put the link.
Trovo, D Live. I'm on a couple of them.
Yeah, that's his Twitch follow. That what it says on Discord, I believe.
I don't know. Twitch. You on YouTube?
Yeah.
Alright, what's the channel called? Are you the
PWO President Rome Taylor.
Alright. I'll look that up.
Dennis said, "You're still on." Yeah, I've done 11-hour streams before, buddy. I don't even look at it like I've streamed that long. I would have been sitting at this computer desk whether I was live or not. So I might as well be live.
He'll be working.
11 hours. That's a cup of coffee for Pesci.
This
11
man
hours.
puts in work. I'm telling you.
I've done 11 before.
This man puts in work. Y'all
That's
don't
a walk in the
understand.
park.
Because I told this man from the beginning, I said, dude, you got a gift, bro. Run with that.
What up, Marshall?
And this guy, and Pesci has put that gift in fast forward, dude. He's done took hold of his own light and lit his own tunnel.
Gulp. Pablo, get out of here.
I mean, hell, when you take the reins of your own path, look what it does for you.
Well,
on a good day, on a good day, I think Pesci. What have we reached when we used to have all of us on here? What was the highest number we had watching?
Well, the highest number I had was when I did that singing contest. It was 77. But that was because it was a contest and there was money involved.
But yet and still, you put in work and effort toward that, and you still got
what ratings used to get good ratings was when I would do that clip show with Bolin. When I'd have him come over here and I would show him the clips and he would have to react. That show used to always do well. That was the only time where he could be entertaining is when somebody was putting him in a situation. That's what Jim Cornette used to always do for him.
And at the time, he couldn't tell you to shut up, Pesci.
Right. Because it was my show and he was being paid to do something.
Yeah, he ain't want that boot.
See, I knew there was value in Kenny because I remember when I was a fan of him. Most of us were a fan of him at one time. Yeah, that guy that we were a fan of can't be found anymore, obviously. But I put him in that situation and he never even saw it. I don't know why he always saw me as an enemy. All I ever did was put money in his pocket. That's what's sick. So no one could ever say he's about the money because he got rid of me and Schmidt, and all we ever did was give him money. And that's facts.
Yeah, I don't know if he's losing his mind or what, but like it seems like he's.
And then the reason he got rid of me, he like made up a story, like fabricated a story to where you're like, huh?
Dude, he basically did that to all of us.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He's losing. Do you think he's all there still?
Dude, me and Kenny live in the same city, just different parts of town. And I'm like, dude, you gonna spread some shit about me, dude? And we live in the same city. You're dumb as hell.
Yeah.
I don't care what police officer you know, dude. That's not gonna save you from an ass whooping, bro.
Sheriff used to give him free dog food, Granny. Whydat used to give Kenny free dog food.
I like what he said. I don't give a fuck, dude.
Yeah, yeah, it's funny.
Motherfuck the police.
I mean,
it just seems to block everyone who doesn't,
People catch ass whoopings every day. Which one do you want to be served, the left or the right?
Right, literally, Andre Little just sneaks in with the holy fucking shit comment. I can only imagine.
Macintosh 2024.
Fucking get out of here with that bullshit.
I don't even acknowledge that comment.
That's his
I
comment.
found out the other night, I don't know if Granny remembers this because he was a little bit drinky, but I proved that Andre Little does it to get a rise. I think part of him knows what he's saying now, and I think he knows. Because listen, why would you say Rocco's going to be your vice president and expect us to take you serious? That's a straight, I want to get these guys to make a comment.
I don't know. That's why I'm not upset with Jacob Waters. I'm just tired of his bullshit about fucking promoting that kind of absolute fucking nonsense.
I get it. And like I told Andre, I'm not going to acknowledge the comment anymore because he's already said it a million times.
Yeah.
So it's just like I just look at it now and go, yeah. He said, "Hey, Granny, time travel is real." So he's starting to get it. I think really Andre Little is probably sitting behind his phone, laughing, his hands in front of his face.
No,
he's working.
I think a part
actually, Tashi, Remember when I talked to you about that CERN stuff?
Ask
That's
Granny
what
if
they're
he
trying
knows
to
about
do.
that.
That's what
Brady,
they're
you
trying
ever
to
heard of
do
that?
as well. Because they saying there's an alternate everything has an alternate universe. There's another you, there's another me, but we're doing like opposite jobs, or a job may be better or worse than what you're doing now. You know what I'm saying?
It's probably better.
Shoot, let me find out it's like that. I'm doing exactly what that movie that Jet Li did called The One. I'm going to every damn dimension, knocking off for every last one of them, and I'm gonna be it.
Let me go pour my drink. I love that movie, The One.
That is my movie, dude. The One.
Yeah, with Keanu Reeves.
Man, that man served a couple of ass whoopings in that movie.
Oh, Granny. Granny, The One is with Jet Li, not Keanu Reeves. You're thinking of Matrix.
I got one of them to smoke crack.
Who are you talking about, Andre?
No, but
I know, I'm kidding. What up,
Andre
Nadine?
doesn't smoke crack.
No shit, Sherlock.
no, he's too sweet to smoke crack.
Rocco
No.
might. I wouldn't know about Rocco, but
He's too smart.
I'm
Rocco
just fucking
might.
around.
Wink, wink.
Well, as for his vice president, we can't say the same. Shout out to Nadine. I'm eating a bag of potato chips right now.
I know you got your eyes closed, buddy. So
What's it
you.
called? Or as they call them in England, crisps.
For some reason, it does have my eyes just close when I'm eating something good.
In other words, it's like the syndrome.
What's your specialty food, Rome? Like, what's your favorite thing you like cooking? Do you have like a signature dish, or
Hey,
you just
ready? Comment of the night. Andre Little goes, Pesci, the reason why I say Rocco is my vice president is because I had future visions of it. Not an actual reason.
Well. Here's the thing. My vice president, I done told him to fuck off a couple of times. So my vice president is gonna be the mountain timer.
Fuck you, Brad.
Lemmy can be my secretary because she looks nice.
We literally
And
lost Brad after
Granny can be my bodyguard.
Granny made some comment about E and J, and we lost Brad. Hello, Nadine.
I made some comment about Ian J and we lost Brad.
Brad, bring your ass back to the chat, please.
Pussy boy.
Oh, he's out.
He's got a date, doesn't he? He's all getting. He reckons he's got a date.
He's gotta fucking dye his beard hair, not gray.
No, I told him flat out, if he taped his date and we were allowed to show it live.
JP McCormick said E and J is a solid brandy.
Tell me that would be fun to watch his date live and hear the pickup
It'll be fun, but
lines.
if it goes pear shaped, then like he wouldn't want us looking at seeing that. If it go,
Well,
The only
you
thing
don't
that's pear shaped is Brad.
You don't have to go that far.
I'm done, man.
If it
I'm
gets
so
to that
done
point,
with
he
you,
could cut the
dog.
feed. He could cut the feed
Yeah.
if it goes that far.
Catfish or something.
Brad's gonna cuck out, dude. He's gonna get some other dude to bang. Dude.
Wouldn't everybody if we just saw the feed is him holding the camera, and we're like, "Where's Brad?" And it's him
No,
holding the
Andre
camera.
Little, don't feed me. Listen, I just looked at this shit. Time travel isn't real. I'm being open-minded. You're a fucking you have to stop. It is affecting your family life.
Andre, do you
Okay.
drive a DeLorean? Do you drive a
Now, I would
DeLorean?
like to say that it's kind of different. First of all, let me introduce myself. My name is William Jefferson Clinton. And no, I did not sleep with Monica Lewinsky.
Yeah, the PWO
Then
pretending
don't,
blind
Andre.
kid.
I'm not telling you to stop, but quit regurgitating everybody else's fucking material. Okay? The only thing you're doing is regurgitating Jacob Waters defending you. You're regurgitating fucking what's his fuck? Michael Dogshit fucking McIntosh. I
Michael
mean,
dog shit, man. No, it's just Michael McIntosh.
oh, I thought the
He
D stood
said
for
dog
the
Michael.
great,
shit though.
powerful
Michael dog shit McIntosh. Who's got 19 Facebook friend requests? The guy sent me 4 friend requests, trying to like trick me. I don't know if that's like a
But he
trick.
said dog shit though.
You are doing shit, Andre. If you're gonna put yourself out in a public light, you are going to be open to criticism. Okay? If you are claiming that you're going to be president, you are putting yourself open for
You can
fucking
learn a lot from a
criticism.
dummy.
Could be just working
Buckle
it,
your
so it
safety
could just
belt.
be
It's not a work. They legitimately
Just
believe in
be
this
prepared
fucking
for all the
right.
work that you've done since elementary school to come out.
Go with what flow? No. Absolutely the fuck not.
He
The
said,
answer is
"Oh
no.
my God."
Just go with
The answer is no. Go with not believing you're going to be fucking president because a lawyer, the guy that you idolize, only got 85 fucking votes in 2020. 85, and Jacob Waters is one of them.
Hang on a minute. So he actually went for president.
Yeah, he got 85
Actually,
total votes.
legitimate.
Yeah, and he's more credible
Holy
than
fuck!
any of these assholes.
Holy fuck!
He got
Even more
85
credible
total
than
votes.
me. I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Did he really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Would you
Oh,
like
he
the
has his own
statistic?
I would have loved Arnold to be the president.
Arnold can't be the
Really?
president. He wasn't born in America.
No, fuck that. I would rather
I
have the
thought
Rock as
Kanye be
president.
I thought Kanye being
No, fuck that.
president
I
would be
want
great.
Stone Cold Steve Austin as president.
Oh yeah, they roll the fucking beer truck in there.
President. Wow.
I'm cool with Stone Cold, bro. I hope he stuns Putin.
Oh, Putin's a badass.
Well,
Balenciaga got
Putin's a very good
85 votes, Andre. He already tried. All he's trying to do is sell books. I don't know what you're not understanding about this. Oh, fuck. Who do we got now?
Your mama.
Oh.
Lenny.
What's
Hey,
up,
mama. Let me get in that womb.
Get on up.
Come on up. Get on up.
How you guys doing?
Yeah, Andre.
Hey,
Listen, he had
how you
news
doing?
articles wrote about him. He was
Sorry, I
on
got
the
chips in
news.
my
He got 85 fucking votes. Nobody knows who you are. I like
Andre does.
Oh, this is
call
what
me
we're doing?
Granny the fucking Dream Crusher.
No,
Because
Andre tried to tell
you're like a
Granny,
child
Andre
that needs
just
to
doesn't.
know. You're
Andre
a
just doesn't
child that
get
needs to
people
know
going.
that this is a fucking pipe dream. You can't fly, buddy.
No,
Don't try.
we should call you Granny the Pipe Bomb.
That's fair.
What up, Niners?
Because what do you do? Lay the pipe bomb.
Hell yeah. It's small, but it explodes a lot.
Let me go let my dogs out, people. I'll be right back. Come on, Cora.
Pablo, you fucking
What's up,
asshole.
Andre? Hey, Andre, what's up, buddy?
Okay, Andre, because you saw UFO and aliens, that doesn't mean you're going to be the fucking president, bud. I hate to do this to you, but I believe that somebody needs to.
Hey, Granny.
Hey.
Maybe they put a probe in his ass.
They could have a presidential fucking probe right up the butthole. That's why he wears suits and shit.
Shout out to McCormick.
Hey, Pesci, you know that picture behind your chair looks so fucking scary when you're not sitting there?
Oh, the doc picture?
Oh, hell yeah. You know
You know what's
what? You
funny
should
is
have a green screen. Once
I
you get your green
I do
screen
have
up,
it. Yeah, I just haven't set it
What
up.
the fuck
get,
are those pants, Pesci?
get your green screen suit
Oh, you want to see
to
them?
where
They're
you can just
cactus
Yeah,
show
I
your
want to
shorts.
fucking see them.
They're white
and
shorts
then
with
have the doc's
cactuses on 'em.
face and you just use your eyes and the mouth.
Andre,
They're
I'm sure
whi-
your entire family says the same stuff because you're living a delusion, buddy.
They're white shorts with cactuses on them.
No,
Andre,
those
he's
are
from
white shorts.
Australia.
Green.
Khakis with a couple of creases.
Hell yeah. Are those cactuses on it?
Yeah.
Smallest dick in YouTube. Right
Do you
up
have
here,
like
buddy.
a go-to dress shop, Pesci? Like where you go buy your shirts and go buy your shorts, or do you just like go everywhere?
I got this from Burlington Coat Factory.
Is that like
Yeah. It's like Ross.
so you don't have like a go-to place where you
Honestly,
get
I do
most of
not
your
have a
stuff
go-to
from?
place anymore, no. Because
Okay.
I'll wear a $10 shirt. Like, the only reason why I got the white Fila is because the Nikes didn't look too much different other than the check. So I was like, fuck
Andre,
that.
that's because you're living a delusion, buddy.
Why do all Italians always rip Fila? I noticed that on The Sopranos, like
Because it's
fucking.
cheaper.
Cactuses or flamingos?
Well, Tony's wife used to be all decked out in Fila stuff, and
I
Paulie
don't know.
Walnuts.
We might have to ask Schmidt that question.
Yeah, good.
Cactuses or flamingos?
But listen, Andre, this is what I'm going to say. This is my parting statement with you. You're not going to be president. I wish that you would just live your life not using that goal as motivation. You have other shit that you can do that you'll be way more productive on other than using that fucking dog shit goal that other people have put into your head. Go fucking live your life and don't think that you're going to be the goddamn president because it's never going to happen.
He could be a president of a golf club or a president of like a some society or something.
That might have been the best thing he's ever said.
Yeah,
That
you
might
know,
have
he
been
could
the
be
best
president
thing
of
he's
like
ever said.
a beach club or something, you know.
We'll be right back.
Did he
with
actually did he say
Granny's final thoughts.
president of America, or did he just say president in general?
No, president of America. Like you're
No,
not
garbage can.
Andre. Yes.
Garbage can.
It's all been predicted. Hey, no, Ann Coulter and fucking what's his Alex Jones. Both of them are going to be presidents. Then it's going to be fucking Michael McIntosh again.
No.
I'm sure fucking Jacob Waters gets thrown in there. Then Michael McIntosh is coming back when he's 9 years old.
No. How about this? The tribal chief's running for president, and Pesci's going to be my vice president.
Or no, I want to be treasurer.
I'll be your VP, bro. I got you. I got you on VP. We'll play spades in the White House.
I'll be treasurer.
Okay, you be the treasurer. I guess I have Lemmy be the Secretary of Defense.
That's
then
not bad.
Then I have BK as.
Jesus
I like
Christ,
how he made sure he
stop it,
put the
Andre.
woman as the secretary. That is proper right there.
Well,
No.
she's not allowed to vote.
No, because let me tell you, the
My buddy
Secretary of
can't see the
Defense don't
comment.
get things
Who's
done.
blocked? Wondering who's blocked. Who's blocked?
He can't see his comments. His name is Dennis the Sociopath.
I didn't
Did I
block
block
him.
him?
Did Mountain Timer block him?
Probably.
Probably.
Fuck off,
All right,
Brad.
I'll go and block.
It's
I
just
didn't.
security.
Here he is.
Oh yeah, there he is.
I got him back. It was Mountain Timer. Yeah, I don't block people unless they put
the
something
fuck, Brad?
derogatory or racist or something a little bit too unacceptable. Yeah, but
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I remember I DM'd you
about
one
that.
day. And I said, "Hey, I was
You
like,
should
hey,
be
there's
good
someone
now.
pretending to be my partner in your chat. Can you block him?"
Brad just blocks people he doesn't fucking like, and that's not cool. Take his wrench.
Damn, you saying revoke his wrench?
Yeah,
No,
Brad's
isn't it?
bad about that shit.
Well, I can't do that.
I got a wrench.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
Come in
kind
and
of
say something about it, Brad. I got you, you anti-punk rock motherfucker.
What up, Dennis the Sociopath? So Dennis the Sociopath is a real person.
Dennis the Sociopath is actually a friend of ours.
Oh, okay.
Andre Little, I think that's a great motivation to be a
I had
referee
to
in,
make sure I
in
didn't.
soccer.
When they
It's
put
all good.
sociopath, I thought it was somebody taking a stab at Granny.
That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
he's going to do that.
That's hilarious.
That's fine. That's fine. He can take all the stabs
Dennis,
he
you're
wants.
wrenched up. As soon as if
We
Lenny
got
gives
one
you,
question for you. Are you
Dennis
ready?
and Dennis.
I know Dennis personally. We talk on the phone. He's
no,
he's a
that's
good
fine.
guy.
I think I'm just making. Dude, Granny, you popped in, then that guy popped in. I thought it was somebody taking.
It's not soccer. It's football.
Okay, whatever you want to fucking referee, whatever sport you want to call it, do that.
Soccer.
Leave
Why
the
don't he just
presidential shit.
referee? Why don't he just
Fuck
referee two
presidential shit.
raccoons fighting in the alley over a piece of chicken?
Because that's racist, bro.
That was very racist coming from a black man.
Wow.
Jeez Louise. That's fine
That's
too.
racism is killing me.
What are they wearing? Fucking watermelon helmets?
Jesus. Was a black man.
No, they're honeydew. They're honeydew helmets.
Well, I fucked it. There's a
Oh.
hole in both of them because I fucked the shit out of it.
Muskmelon, hashtag mushmelon.
Because that's more attainable, Andre. Like you're going off this fucking deal where like you're saying that you can do anything you want in the world. That's not fucking true, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to crush your dreams. Pesci, can you be fucking president?
Could I? No.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Exactly.
Let me tell you, if I was president,
Too many convictions.
all the rich folk better look
No,
out because
dude,
I'm
I
getting
couldn't
ready
even be
to screw
president if I
all
had
of
a
you.
clean record. I don't know what.
If
I
I'm
don't know.
president,
I've
if
never
you rich,
voted.
I'm getting ready to screw all of you.
If I was look out if I'm fucking president. You don't even know, dude.
If you own a company and you sitting back, not doing nothing for the community that your business is sitting in, oh, I'm getting ready to hurt your pockets deep.
No, it doesn't, Andre. No, it
Huh?
does not. Your beliefs do not create your reality.
That's very true.
There is a reality, and there's hope. There's hope, buddy.
Quit farting.
See, well,
What's up, Mount
let me put it in terms for you this way, Andre Little. As a black man, we don't have hopes. We wish.
No mercy.
We wish a motherfucker would. We
And
wish
Andre-
a motherfucker would act crazy with us. Or do
Andre,
something stupid.
if you think for one fucking second that a politician wouldn't tear you apart verbally more than I have, and the more than I did to your fucking buddy, Andre, or fucking Michael McIntosh, if that motherfucker can't even go 2 seconds with me without getting mad and say he's gonna fucking flash him with a time machine and break my nose, there's no fucking way that you'll be able to deal with these goddamn politicians ever.
Like a dragon.
Puff the magic
Stop
dragon.
watching The Secret.
Live by the sea.
Stop watching The Secret.
Put it this
What is
way.
the secret?
If he can't
What is
last
the
3
secret?
minutes with me, and I'm hood, I can talk about your ass in front of your face, in front of the whole world. If you can't last 3 minutes with me, you ain't even worth my time.
Exactly. And
Off
Andre's
the
the sweetest
magic
guy in the world. I
dragon.
hate doing this shit to him.
But man, I'm sorry. If you gonna run for anything, you gotta come with a no nonsense. I'm coming for throats.
Going for that ass. I'm taking that ass.
Because
Puff the
mostly
magic dragon.
Can I say something real quick?
Of course.
Chris Hansen.
Andre,
I called you Chris
I want-
Hansen.
I would like to say something to Andre, please.
Go ahead.
Okay.
man.
Andre, I have lurked on your Facebook page and your Instagram,
There.
and I know, and I don't think anybody here would disagree with me if they went and looked at your pictures, Andre. But you have a model's face. You have a very good-looking, symmetrical face that is. It should be in a magazine somewhere, bro.
Baby
I
shark.
am I wrong?
Well, now you want to fuck him?
I don't rate
I don't want to
guys.
fuck him.
Trim
Not
the
at all.
mustache.
But like,
the mustache.
could you imagine? Could you imagine him in like a fucking Dior commercial or some shit like that? You know what I'm
see
saying?
him in a Sears magazine, yeah.
Prada? The Prada.
Through that, nah, you probably
Louis
see him
Vuitton.
on Pornhub.
Nah, I'm just saying, like, if something that could be like a realistic thing, man. You're gonna find
Be a model.
opportunities for yourself.
Yeah, go for something else. And she's right. She is absolutely right. Go for something
Yeah,
else, man. Put your
definitely.
fucking
Yeah.
effort into something else other than this fucking delusion. That's all I'm
Dolce
trying to
and
tell you.
Gabbana.
Why don't if you gonna run for
Gabbana.
anything, run for making your community, your neighborhood
Hey,
better.
if you're gonna run
There
for
you go.
anything, run for your life.
Cause trust me, my alderman where I live at, yeah, some people say she does stuff for them. Man, I ain't seen her do a freaking thing for me. At the
Dennis,
middle of the
I
night,
feel
man,
cucked out.
down my street, man, we get them street races, man. I gotta get up and go to work at 5:30 in the morning, dude. I don't want to hear all this bullshit. Just
Yeah,
like
we're
I'm
not-
hearing right now, man. They're racing up and down the street right now. You know how many times this neighborhood done called her? Man, if you won't make a difference starting in your neighborhood. Then you go up that ladder, dude. Just don't think you just gonna hop up there and they gonna accept you like Vince McMahon
Exactly.
is gonna accept Triple H dating his daughter at
Mr.
that
Run
time.
for me.
No.
Rome,
Man, you
what you're
gotta
not
work up to
getting
that.
is that time travelers told him this is what's going to happen.
Man,
Andre,
time
I'm sure you
travelers
could be mayor. I'm sure you could
Let me
run for
tell you,
mayor.
I
Andre
understand
Little for
time.
mayor.
Run
I
for your
have
life.
a feeling that time travel is true. But man, come on now, man. Yeah,
Don't
all right.
have
I
a
want to see
feeling
that
that
shit
that's true.
right.
And I've got scientific fact to tell you that it's not true. It is plausible. It is not true. Secondly, fuck mayor. Go for city comptroller or something first.
No, he needs to go for like an alderman of his area. Work in your area. Get your constituencies up first.
Run for your
Then branch
life.
out. You can't start big and go small. You gotta go start small and go big.
And Andre, if fucking Jacob wasn't on a flip phone, I'm sure he would be here to fucking defend you.
See, hold on. Let me break it down to you like Cat Williams. Hold on. Now, first of all, you gotta start like a little seed. You gotta start as small as a seed. Then you gotta put yourself in the dirt and grow. Then you gotta, give yourself some water, some nutrients, all that other shit that I ain't gonna name. But once you grow up into that strong ass plant, then that's when you could try to go to the next step and bear fruit.
Andre, read back what you just said.
He said a time traveler told me that I'll be versus Baron Trump in 2044. Who the fuck is
Just
Baron
read
Trump?
back what you just said.
It's Donald Trump's youngest son.
Oh, Baron.
Baron
And
Trump.
let me
Shout
tell
out
you
to
that
Baron
is a
Trump
lie.
if he's listening.
Let me tell you that is a lie.
Let me tell you that is a lie because as of the allegations that's going on in the Trump family, none of them can run for a public office at this present moment. Because they're all
2024?
under fire. So Man, this is 2022, man. He's not gonna get off that damn
Marshall
easy.
Haynes said a time traveler is full of shit.
Man, his family, man, they gonna treat his family like Watergate. This shit's gonna keep going and going and going. They gonna matter of fact, they probably gonna get Trump when this man is old, dying in his wheelchair, and getting ready to turn to fucking dust.
Wang Chung is in here. Hello, Wang Chung.
Roan, let me do you one better here, okay? So the guy that is influencing Andre, because Andre's really not a bad guy. He's one of the sweetest people I've ever met in my life, okay? The same guy told me he had a world famous band that I couldn't even find on YouTube until I was sent a link. And it had like 1,000 views. So like if you're fucking world famous, right? And you got this world famous band, which I've got the clips. I could always roll them back. He said, I asked him, if you're not going to be president, then what are you going to do? And his reaction to me was, I'll just continue being a world famous rock star. So like the guy is a known fucking liar.
Let me tell you.
He's a pathological liar.
President, and I can't have you as my vice president, then I'm gonna be a motherfucking pimp, baby. Hey.
Yeah. Hey, that shit ain't
Shorty.
easy.
Shout out to Shorty's Adventure, sweetheart. Thank you so
You know
much
it's
for being
hard
here.
out here for a pimp.
Thank you so much, Shorty. Thank you so much. I love you, sweetheart.
What happened to your super chats? Are they back up?
It'll be back. It's something. Basically, I had Rev do something for me, and then when you sign in under another VPN to do something, I guess basically.
Is that the band, Andre Little? Because that's not what he fucking sent me. And what he sent me was dog shit.
Lines in the sky, Granny. Shorty.
Fucking actually,
smooches.
he couldn't even say the band that he was a part of. Okay.
No, that's
Nobody's fucking heard that, Andre. World famous, my ass. Michael McIntosh is a liar and a fucking con artist.
The only Macintosh
Like Michael
I know
McIntosh.
was on the
Look
movie
at him.
Blank Check.
Fuck Macintosh.
Yeah, I'm with you. Fuck you, Michael McIntosh.
That was what Jake said.
Double tall man's right here for you. Send me a fucking cease and desist, you dickhead. Told me I was threatening a presidential candidate. Go fucking suck a dick.
The funniest thing Michael McIntosh ever did was send me 4 different Facebook.
The funniest thing Michael McIntosh ever did was get born.
No, that wasn't the funniest thing.
I'm so done, dude.
Well, that wasn't. To be fair, that wasn't the funniest thing because he wasn't talking.
You're right. The funniest thing was when the drunk driver hit him.
B545 fum. What
the funny thing is when he told that story and he was able to live by time travel. No, the best was, if you guys can find a good clip, it's when I came in.
Damn it, Andre.
And I didn't even ask Michael McIntosh. I said, so is time travel like Fight Club? The first, you guys can't talk about it? And I asked this guy because the guy kept avoiding it. So I asked him if that was the reason.
Quit hyping shit.
Like,
it literally seems like a fucking bit at this point.
I already said that, Andre. And it is a bit.
Jacob
I told
Waters
you guys
channel.
that. It is a bit. He tries to take over the show. It's almost like a weird Jake Hudson move.
It's like, no, at least Jake is entertaining. Like, this isn't. This is just sad and pathetic.
Whoa. You have to knock Jake down a couple of notches from entertaining.
All right.
You're giving him a little bit too much credit there, buddy.
Well, listen, Andre Little, then have your fucking buddy Michael McIntosh at least have a few fucking more words with me.
Boom. Dude,
great.
Yeah, look, Andre Little just told Lemmy the truth.
Don't get scared. Come on now, don't get scared.
Oh, he's fucking scared as shit.
He can join you with Doyle and Harry.
That's a dick move, Servat.
I told him to
You have-
change
have
his
three
picture to
people.
this. I sent him the Servat
I know
picture.
you're upset about that, and I told you
No, I'm
I
not,
didn't
no,
want.
no, 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 no. I'm not upset. I just thought, hey, you can have three. You know, you want have him on your show as well. I'm not having. It
I
is what
told
it
you
is,
you were
bro.
welcome, and you kind of
Yeah, no,
pussed
no.
out.
I like you do your show. I just thought he'd be good with those two. I'm not having a dig at you, bro. I'm just saying he'd work well with those two.
You kind of pussed out. You were
No, I
absolutely
just want.
welcome as well.
Yeah, I know, and I just wanted to be left alone and left in peace because it's been like drama for like nearly 5 years, and he's kind of just recently just left me alone over the last few months. So I just want to be left in peace because it's not worth going to war with that psychopath.
I'll take the war.
Oh, you can, bro. It's all yours, man. It's all yours. But just don't get on the wrong side of him because yeah, he's an evil.
There's no
He's an
wrong
evil
side.
genius. He's an
Buster
evil
Nuts.
genius.
Listen, the picture I sent you is not the picture Schmidt has. The least you could do for me, if you're gonna come on the show every day and say that 19
I'm
times,
not even. I only came
is
because no one
change
in,
your
but
picture to Servat. You should change your picture to Servat for me. The
okay.
least you
If
could
the
do.
poll, can we have a poll vote?
Oh, I mean,
I'm
that's
with
fine
him.
if you want it to be unanimous.
my friend. What are you talking
All right. I just thought everyone else has the Servat picture, so it'd be pointless. if you
Alvin,
had it,
I'm
but-
down for it.
Yeah,
I would
well-
one tap that fucking dude. I would absolutely one tap that guy. It would be
What does
one
one
clean
tap mean?
fucking shot. Not you.
You are the third-ranked Halo
I know.
player.
What does one tap mean?
Shut
What
the
does one
fuck
tap?
up,
You mean
Schmidt.
like hit them in their
One
nuts?
tap, man.
Yes. It would be one clean hit to the fucking chin, lights out.
For who? Macintosh.
Yeah.
Listen,
Me.
Rome Taylor had a cup of coffee at Thornton's gas station yesterday, just like Dustin Diamond did in TNA.
Don't start with me, Raquel. I'm in a mood.
No, she was talking to me.
Okay. It's not nice to hear swearing. Well,
I swear all the time, Raquel.
What's up,
you know that.
Schmidt?
She's just fucking around. She's just like Servat.
You're not getting a link, Brad.
Fuck
all
off.
right. I think I need a fucking Dr. Phil session. Can we do that?
No,
Yeah,
he's
Yes.
he's gone.
Phil is not here, my friend.
He's gone.
Dr. Phil is on vacation.
And a Servap session.
Oh, here we got fucking Brad again.
All right,
I
I'll
am
leave.
Servat.
I'll leave. Fuck off.
Don't leave, motherfucker, you pussy.
Don't leave.
I'm gonna I have fucking-
Calm down,
fucking
Raquel. Then go back to
Let me
sleep.
tell you something.
Let me tell you something. You better change your picture to Servat, Buster Nuts. That's the least you could do for us.
I am the real Servat. It is me.
It was me. It was
Schmidt wishes
You
he
bring
was
me
Servat.
food.
Schmidt
You
wishes.
go take a
he
lap
was
around
Servat.
bowling. You
It
take a
was
lap
me,
around
laddie.
bowling. I told you, laddie. Was Pesci the whole time. Over there making fun of the handicap.
What's
I
your
loved
agenda?
when
What's
Doug
your
goes,
agenda
Pesci,
against
what's your
Jake?
end game? What's your end game, Pesci? And I was like, I don't
What's
know.
your in-game Pesci?
Queen,
Over there
I go
making fun
Queen
of the
Rook's
damn
the
handicap.
Gambit 4.
You really say that?
I was on
Yes.
and I was drunk. That was horrible.
Yes.
Yeah.
I said a chess move. I literally said a chess move when he said, Pesci, what's your end game? And I said, like, Queen's Rook the Gambit 5. Checkmate.
Rook to Queen to Rook.
I was like, Queen to Gambit 6.
Queen to Rook.
It was something like that.
Right? That's basically what Pesci told him. He just said, Rook to.
He's
'Cause
an evil genius.
Because the truth is, I didn't have no end game. I was just on Jake's show. I don't really know what the end game would be. Like, I'm trying to think,
He
even if I
didn't even-
made up a story, what would the
Avengers
end game
Endgame?
He didn't even have a
Yeah.
hair, and now
be? I should have said that, Lemmy. That's what I should have said.
That was like
Actually, the only request I have is that you quit sending me all those mushroom head pictures of your mushroom heads.
Oh,
What
that
if
was
his
just
pecker?
a
He
joke,
sent you
Granny.
his
It was me flicking. It was me flicking them off, and the middle finger was a mushroom. That's why I did that.
Quit sending me all your dickhead pictures, motherfucker.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Jake.
How's that working out for you, Granny?
this gonna be a changing day in your life?
No, probably not. I'm probably gonna
Now,
still be a dickhead after this, Phil.
now,
Can I call you
if that
Phil?
dog won't, yeah, you can call me Phil. Now, if
Here's the thing, Dr. Phil. Fuck off, Phil.
Hey, Dr. Phil, could you do Servat for me, please?
well, Sirvat lives in another country. That'd be cultural appropriation, which I'm not entitled to do at this point. But my son and his new book
The night I
is
did
about cultural
Servap, I
appropriation.
was, dude. The night I did Servap, I was adding up that night.
We can all tell. Every time you do Addies, that fucking jaw gets cocked to the side.
Not every
buddy.
time. That was one time, Grant.
No, every fucking time you
That
get
was
fucking
one
coke jaw.
time.
You get coke jaw every
Pesci-
time.
Pesci's on a Schedule 2 narcotic.
That's what Jake used to call Adderall, Schedule 2.
Schedule 2 narcotic.
He'd be like, Pesci's on a
I just want
Schedule
you to know,
2. I'd be like, can you just call it
we
Adderall,
lost
Jake?
Olivia Newton-John.
Yeah, how's she doing?
She's out to sea. She's doing good. She's doing good.
Yeah. Yeah. She's
she's like a 1 week sober.
Yeah. So she's got that going for her.
Was she buried in the leather jacket, Doctor?
No, she was cremated in it, sir.
Oh, okay.
She's not one of those weird Scientologists, allegedly.
Well, I'll be damned.
John Travolta.
Who I've had several experiences with, Dr. Phil, so I'm not a huge John Travolta
I'm
fan.
aware. I mean, John Travolta has seen more peckers in a whorehouse on Navy Shore Leave. Let me tell you.
I'll be damned. Do you think you ever fucked Tom?
Y'all better be careful talking about that shit and say like allegedly because like Scientologists don't fuck around.
Fuck Scientologists.
Well, allegedly.
What is
Who knows
Scientology?
whether they have, but
What is a Scientology?
How many Scientologists are listening right now? You can go fuck yourselves.
Okay, since scientists don't like people talking about stuff,
Don't worry
then they
about
need
the
to turn
swearing,
that
Raquel. This is swear
godforsaken
hours.
machine
I
off.
got permission.
Who did you get permission from?
No one, Granny.
The future president, Michael McIntosh.
Permission for what?
They need to turn that godforsaken machine off.
To drink alcohol.
And quit fucking kids.
that was so funny. Oh my god. Jake was like,
I have enough
time
kids.
travel's not real. Grow up.
Yeah, that was it. You open up a can of whoop ass on poor old Andre.
Thank you. Fuck you.
Jake.
Bye.
Yeah. 10 out of 10 for the promo, but wasn't necessary, Jake.
No, Andre, I don't know what you're
No.
saying. Yes, I know what remote viewing is.
Here's the thing,
Casey, I heard you at
JP McCormick. No, you do not have permission to blast off. Remember, I bought you to the dance, JP McCormick. I bought you to the dance. You wouldn't be nothing without me. You wouldn't be nothing without Jake Hudson. Remember, I bought you to the dance.
Andre, this is what I already made a final statement. Let me make a secondary final statement because you're not
Hold
getting.
on. We gotta cue the music, Pesci. We need Jerry Springer's final thought here.
What?
Schmidt,
Give me
you have
any proof that doesn't come from a goddamn time traveler that you're going to be president ever. Any proof. You have not run for office. You are not a
He ain't
politician.
gonna be president. I think we all know he's not gonna be president.
I put the cool in the whip. Said crickets.
Yeah, I feel like with Andre Little, it has to be driven home.
Andre
you know
Little
what I mean?
Gets assassinated in 2025, Granny.
He's gonna take you home.
By whom? Donald Trump?
I don't know.
He's just a little boy.
In the
Hello,
ghetto.
Cell Apps. Good
No
morning,
shit,
it's
he did
Audio
it. He did it.
Radio.
I was going there. I was
Shout
going
out to
there.
Cell
On a
Apps.
cold and gray Chicago
Very good,
morning, Andre Little Bird getting torn.
I heard Granny, I heard Granny and Lemmy are gonna sing a duet tonight.
Yeah, we'll sing a duet.
Islands in the
I ain't
stream.
singing
That
shit.
is what
Why
we
the fuck
are.
aren't
And
you
then I
singing
want to
anything?
hear Jake
Shout
and
out to
Giggle
Miss
Pickle
Every
song.
Day.
You'll
Holy
sing
shit,
something if
Miss
you know
Every
what's
Day
good
is
for you.
here.
I want to
Shout
hear
out to
Jake sing a
Cell
song
Apps
about
and Miss Every
Jesus.
Day.
Believe it.
Don't
Don't
stop.
do that.
On a cold and gray Chicago morning, Andre Little is not alone in the middle.
In the ghetto.
Shout out to Miss Every
He
And his
Day.
won't be
mama cried.
president this year.
Shout out to the
Probably
Queen Raquel and
not. He
shout out to
might be
Princess
killed in
Cell.
the ghetto.
The day he ends up being president, I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
People don't understand.
Don't stop
In the ghetto.
Jacob
believing.
Waters might get mad, but he drinks too much liquor to be fat in the ghetto.
Rum, and he doesn't like
He's
it
just
when
a
we blame
good
it on
old
alcohol.
boy. It just don't mean no harm.
Shout out to the
Eats a
Rollers.
lot of junk food, picks his nose on the stream all night. Just take it away.
Making their way.
The best way, no how.
Woo!
Just being Jake is all he knows how to get down.
This motherfucker's got soul.
And the bitches on
Picking his
Dion at the
nose.
Sanders.
On every street.
Daisy
My
Dukes.
brother.
Showing his forehead only like a hillbilly too.
And his brother is his dad on the day he was born.
Oh
Jacob
no, dude. That was a low blow.
He's like a
Now,
swamp. He's like one of those swamp people mixed with
now,
hillbilly.
Roscoe,
Not red.
you go on down there to the Duke farm and go lock up them Duke boys because you know what they got them moonshine hiding up in there. And don't forget to lock up Uncle Jesse too.
Uncle Jesse.
I think that you could actually sing the song for Andre Little, and maybe he would get. You gotta know when to
Marshall,
hold
you
'em.
gotta let the women meow.
Know when to fold 'em.
Know when to walk away. Know when to leave.
Come on now.
Count your money. Sitting at the
At the
table. Hey,
table.
only reason why I know this song, this dude used to sing it while we would play chess. And instead of saying table, he'd say tabby. And he'd go, sitting at the tabby.
You gotta know.
Then he
when
bummed
to
a
hold 'em.
cigarette. Asked me for a light.
Well, that's good. My show is best on mute, Raquel, especially if you don't like
We
swearing.
need to get Rev in here to play guitar so Granny can sing the.
He's
You
already
got
back.
no when to
I've
hold
also
He
got the
passed
screen
out.
muted, Raquel. I've totally got it 100% muted. I can't hear these fucking guys at all.
Well, then why the fuck are you in here?
No.
Who said that?
I will
You
come in there and
got him.
spank your
Oh my
ass.
God.
How'd
You
you
scared
even,
me.
why'd you even
That,
come
is
over?
that sounds like a threat and a promise.
I don't think she has me muted.
And she'll
You
like every
better
bit of it.
count your money.
It's neither of those.
Sitting
It's
at the-
contractual obligation.
Just to keep smiling, King.
When you're sitting at the table.
Hold on.
How about I pull out my Dion? Not talking Sanders.
Bash, do you mind if Dennis comes in?
No,
I
go ahead.
know him.
You guys know how to send it to him. Don't put it in that. Don't put it in YouTube chat though. Hello, Queen Adele. Do not put it
Hey
in the
babe,
YouTube
can you send him a link to Pesci's Discord?
No.
Thank you. Fucking say.
Fuck you, Brad.
To be.
Sing at the
Yeah, make that
table.
motherfucking soul glow.
Thank you, Queen Adele. Thank you so much, beautiful.
Now
Shout
that
out to
song is a
Cell Apps.
little bit too high for my vocal range.
Randy.
Yeah, I can't
You
do it.
better count
Y'all might
your
remember that boy
money.
from the
That's
What's Going
awful.
Down episode of
Sitting at the
Randy
Shout
Johnson.
out to the
table.
22 in the building.
Just let your soul glow.
Oh,
No when to fold 'em.
oh God, that sounds a little bit.
Know when to walk away.
We need
Know
to name
when
that
to count.
card.
You better
No when to
count
walk
your
away.
money.
Hey,
Sitting
you want to
at the
know Jake's
cash
favorite song?
table.
Is it about Jesus?
No,
It's about Satan.
no. Rubber
Okay.
ducky, you're
All
the
right, Sal.
one.
Thank you, Sal. Go
You
do your
make my
thing.
bath
Don't worry about
time
me.
lots of fun.
I appreciate you coming in and saying hello.
Rubber
Go do
ducky.
your thing.
That's awful.
Good morning, Queen Adele.
Thank you,
And
Sal.
You know his tub has a big black ring around it.
Sal Laugh says
That's
hello to
racist.
all the co-hosts. Shout out to Wang
That's
Chung.
nasty.
It's fucking it's
Sitting
fucking
at the
nasty.
table.
That meant the water
There's
got out and
Philippine
said, I'll
Raquel
wait.
singing. Philippine Raquel singing. That's what friends are for. Keep shining.
He needs to add like fucking Clorox to his like Amazon wish list.
No, he needs to scrubbing bubbles.
Scrubby bubbles, scrubby bubbles.
Sitting at the table.
Dennis, I sent you a Facebook message. I sent you the link to the Discord, dude.
I told him that he fucking, as soon as I started my stream today, he messaged me and I just had woken up and I was in a bad fucking mood.
Granny saw what happened last time we put the Discord in the chat. Some girl showed up sucking on a Dion. And I didn't even
Yeah,
see
he's
it.
not gonna do that. I know who he is.
I know that. That's why I just said, because Granny's
Like I
got
said,
let me
he's
send
a
you
coon
something
ass. That's the only downfall here is that he's a coon ass from Louisiana.
Shut up.
Does he say, Homer, what you make it?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, Homer when you make.
Come on, man.
He also claims to have a gigantic hog.
No one
You like
cares.
to see Homo naked? That's
Sitting
cool,
at
buddy.
the table.
Would you like to shine my balls?
Nah,
No.
he'll tell his real name's
Tom.
Brady.
Just
Tom,
don't.
He's
it's
been
all
part of
wrong.
Steel Toe for a long time.
Granny will shine your balls for
I won't.
25
I won't.
cents.
Fuck you. Shut up, Brad. You
Brad, you're,
fucking
you're,
I've
you're
been
crazy
waiting
as
for
shit.
Granny's balls in line first.
anti-punk
Sitting
rock
at
No,
the
motherfucker.
anybody's gonna play with Granny's
Anti-punk
balls.
rock.
Somebody's gonna
Go
do
fuck yourself.
You fucking anti-punk rock son of a bitch.
Brad,
I talked
put the
myself
bottle
out of
down.
no effects in like a week.
What do you mean?
Won't you lay on down and
Me.
relax?
He said he's got the vid.
Put your pretty feet
And we're not
up on
talking
the
Blockbuster.
dash.
You guys,
Philippine Raquel, are you a
you
cannibal?
guys can't sing.
I can
Who
sing like a
knows
motherfucker.
where this road is supposed
I
to
like
lead?
Granny's
We ain't
singing.
got nothing but time. As long as you're right
she's
here
just a
next to me,
psychopath.
Bro's got
everything's gonna
soul, dude.
be
What are you
Oh
talking
my
alright.
about?
god, what
If
is
it's
that?
meant to be, it'll be, it'll
Hit
be.
it.
Baby, just let it be. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, just let it be.
Come on now.
Now won't you ride with me, see where this thing goes. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, just let it be.
Fuck yeah.
Darius Rucks up in
Dang.
this bitch.
Darius
That's the,
Crooks.
that's the next step of the Pesci Talent Show. That's like
Oh, shit.
fucking love it, man. That's top
Katie and the Rome Crew.
Alan Martin says, "Something sign wrong."
Oh, there he is, Pesci. Thoth is
Dennis
introduce
Associate.
yourself.
Hey, I'm Dennis the Sociopath. How's everybody doing today? My real name is
What up?
Brady. I have different handles. I like to change my name on YouTube quite regularly for mostly Steel Toe because it throws Aaron off his game. It's really funny.
That's fair. It's a lot better than what Servac
Welcome
said.
to the show
Yeah,
that
no, I'm not.
Pesky built.
Yeah,
Pesky,
welcome
I'm
to
not a
PWO,
fucking
brother.
weirdo, thing, brother, but I don't know if you can understand me or not, because you're Italian. But
No, I can understand.
It's not that he's Italian, he's from Cleveland.
My name is
Oh
Rat
my-
Lee. I live in Jake's bed.
Oh, geez.
Oh man, that's a little too deep.
I have a roommate. You want me to go get him?
Yeah.
I eat his toenails because they're long.
You eat your. Ooh,
Ew, bro.
that's gross, dude.
Why haven't you gotten that thumbnail yet?
Jake's toenail.
How do you even eat nails? Nails, man.
They're just hard to digest.
Yeah, I mean,
Give you a pancreas.
my concern is coming out.
You can eat anything once.
They're so sharp coming out, though.
Granny learned that at the
Somebody
oyster
gonna have a
bar.
scraped up asshole.
Whoever eats nails.
Let's not even get into busted up assholes. Jesus.
And let me tell you something,
Granny's
Granny.
got a hemorrhoid problem. His asshole is busted up.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Granny, I
busted up.
never gave you permission to call me a coon ass, brother.
I don't care.
See, that's fucked up.
Why?
Because it's the same kind of derogatory term.
Fine.
Bigot.
You're still a fucking Louisiana coon ass.
The difference
Why does
is
the
that
word
we embrace.
bigot sound like a bigoted word? Like, if you just call somebody a bigot, I feel like I'm calling you, like, the F-hard G word. You know what I'm saying? That in itself sounds prejudiced, the word bigot.
I gotta piss.
When you call
Talking
someone
about
a bigot,
Grant.
you're legit calling them a racist.
I know what it means and stuff. It's just, it sounds like I'm not supposed. It sounds like I'm not allowed to say it. It's one of those words. You know what I'm saying? It's very close to the.
What I will say is Brady is the only person from Louisiana that I have grown fond to.
Fuck you, dude.
Whatever, you coon ass.
Goddamn, boy, you come over here. Boy, I tell you what, boy.
Come see my
What's up,
motherfucking people, bro.
Yay.
Come
Mama
see
say,
what?
Mama say, alligators are mad because they just missed the rainbows and sunshine.
It's just-
Yeah.
They're honored because they got all them teeth and ain't got no toothbrush.
Oh, let
That's
me pour
right.
my iced
That's
tea.
just quoting
Mama said,
Waterboy.
Yeah, I'm just calling you a coon ass, and I'm saying that you're the only person from Louisiana that I've grown fond of. The rest of them, they deserved Hurricane Katrina.
What I was trying to make was that coon ass
God.
is, it's a derogatory
hold
term,
on.
but at the same time, we all accepted our term. I grew up, I had a plush toy. It was a raccoon with a plaque on it that said, "I'm a registered coon ass."
Did you fuck it?
No,
Be
I never
honest.
got to. I
Liar.
never got to.
You
A
fucking liar.
took it.
You
A
liar.
hurricane took it before I was able to get to that phase in my life.
I
So
don't
I
want
ended
to
up
know.
couch cushion for the first time. Yeah.
No, my thing was he just flat out said, "Did you fuck it?"
And he hesitated
Yeah,
for
no, I never
way
did.
too long.
Never got to. I did fuck
Granny
it.
Never
goes to the
got
grocery
to. Did fucking Katrina take it from you?
Listen, Hurricane
Yeah.
Katrina happened because George Bush doesn't like black people. That's the
That's
only reason Hurricane Katrina
Yeah,
happened.
Tommy said that.
Hurricane Katrina happened because a fucking bunch of dumb Cajuns can't figure out levees.
No.
Oh damn,
that's weird.
That's deep.
That's
No, that was
partially
science and
true.
engineering.
Partially true.
I think Hurricane Katrina happened because it was a really badass hurricane.
No, it wasn't.
Nobody's
You
prepared for
motherfuckers were too busy shooting nutria and shit.
Bro, that was a
and you
cat.
couldn't fucking figure out the goddamn levees. You're fucking busy eating mud bugs.
That was a
They
cat
shouldn't
5,
have built a
man.
city below sea level either.
That was a cat
Giant
5,
super bowl.
and the problem with it was that the waves were too high. The levee got breached in certain places, and they
Don't live
fucking
under
flooded
sea
like a
level,
big boat.
motherfuckers.
It
I'm
flooded
back.
like a
Hurricane
fishbowl,
Katrina
bro.
almost killed
The
my
thing
ass, dude.
is, in the
But do you
Gulf,
know what they've been doing since then? The Corps of Engineers has been working on all the levee systems since then.
Thank
Fucking
God.
the engineers could have made the levees better.
Thank
But
you.
you
There ain't
know
no
what?
money in it.
There's a history of hurricanes hitting the Gulf.
And we're just going to
Always.
build shitty levees under sea level? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
It doesn't. I agree with.
Well, they shouldn't have built. They shouldn't have built a city in a fucking giant soup bowl below sea level.
I
Yeah,
mean, yeah.
so they could.
Is the whore back in here?
Action.
Daisy?
Airboats, though.
Orleans is fun, man. I love New Orleans. It's the best food
But
I've
then you
ever had
got
in my
Grand
entire life.
Isle over there.
I went to the French Quarter like a couple months after Hurricane Katrina, and like that's the first fucking thing they were rebuilding. So like,
Oh
shit was
yeah.
popping
Still
off,
smell like
dude.
piss.
No, it didn't. It
I'm
didn't
saying,
smell like piss or vomit or shit.
Ew.
Let me.
saying as,
You know what?
as an
Let
engineer,
me.
levees could have been better.
You know why they rebuilt it?
Yeah, all the criminals got shipped to Houston by then or
Because
Memphis.
because of one of Ludacris's songs.
You think they ain't got criminals in New Orleans? Are you fucking
Oh
stupid?
yeah, they do.
No, I said
Have you
right after the hurricane, they all shipped to Houston and Memphis right after the hurricane because everybody escaped.
No, wise dog.
Escape.
What up, Lark
It's
Dog?
not acknowledge you. It's acknowledge me.
All I'm saying is that the motherfuckers blamed everybody else for their shitty fucking infrastructure.
I agree with you, Granny.
Because first of all these politicians and everybody's doing this shit for the money, trying to do it the cheapest and fastest way.
And then
Yeah,
all
they
y'all went
didn't
and took
build. They
shits
didn't
in the
build the
fucking Superdome, bro. We were trying to play football there.
Dennis,
Y'all
can
just
I
went and
name my
fucking
stream
shit in the
after you
Superdome.
tonight?
Huh?
I was asking Dennis if I can name the stream after him.
Hey, does anybody know that? Does anybody know anyone that was on the scene like a first responder during Hurricane Katrina in New Orleans?
No, but I know a lot of people that got away with a lot of counterfeit cash that was very, very close.
I was in Florida when that happened.
Same.
Were you a first
I helped
responder?
deliver.
No.
We helped deliver. We delivered supplies down there the week after Katrina
Granny,
to the
Granny,
National Guard and shit.
Did
I went
anybody drive
crawfishing.
through?
I knew that none of you motherfuckers were going to be out there crawfishing, so I went and fucking made a mint on crawfishing.
Do you know? In between, do you guys remember? After Katrina hit, another hurricane hit called Rita.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I was in Florida. I remember all that shit.
Yeah, but you're acting like Florida doesn't get smashed by hurricanes.
We haven't lately, which
I was
is weird.
in Florida. The first year I was in Florida, Florida got smashed by like 3 or 4 hurricanes on both coasts where I was.
What year? What year?
I mean, and you're absolutely incorrect. The only reason that you don't recall the hurricanes is because we dodged them. We dodged Irma and we dodged Michael.
That was a while ago. That was a while ago.
2006, 7, 8, 9, I think. Right?
Then I
Yes,
think
it
you
was
might be referring
George.
to like Gene, George.
Yeah, it was like Gene, George. It was the G names.
It was a bunch. Yeah, it was a bunch of fucking.
And it flooded the fuck out of us.
Honestly,
Yeah,
it was within 2 years. There's 4 of them.
Hey,
Wise dog.
can you hear me?
Were you talking about the shit on ESPN, Wise dog? Muhammad Ali's grandson fought on there. He's bad, man.
Hey, Granny, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So you remember there was Katrina and then Rita, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
is anybody here in the Gulf of Mexico offshore on an oil rig in between those two hurricanes?
No, were you?
Yeah.
You're probably safer on an oil rig than a flooded fucking city.
Okay, so did you guys see your hometown destroyed? Like
I'll
where
tell
you
you
grew
this.
up?
I mean,
saw-
yeah, I
lived in
have
Biloxi.
several
I
times.
saw 4 lanais get ripped off right in front of my eyes, and like
The
I
fuck is
lived-
that?
I lived in Biloxi about 2 months after Hurricane Katrina, and everything was gutted, and I almost died from drinking the fucking tap water.
I was lucky
I'm not
because
kidding.
I lived in a city that actually had good drinking water, but we didn't have power for 21 days.
We lived on base.
Florida water.
We were on Keesler Air Force Base, dude. That we were right by the bay. Like they told us not to even swim in there because it was like contaminated with dead bodies and shit.
Yeah.
Brady, I'll give you that I've never seen it and that level of destruction, right? But that was poor fucking engineering. That was poor fucking infrastructure.
I agree with
No,
that.
I mean it might be what it
What
is,
makes
but
you
at
an
the same
engineer?
time,
That's the
like,
truth.
yeah, like, are you an engineer?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry.
They coulda-
Oh, okay. My bad then. If
He
you
liked
are, my bad.
question.
No, I'm saying what Granny's saying is that could have been prevented.
It absolutely could have.
Okay,
And,
so
and there's
real
a
quick, I got a
conspiracy
quick
theory
question.
saying
How
that
is
they
that-
let the
how is
levees
that-
go.
How is
Granny,
that?
how is that
Spend some
prevented?
fucking money and make the levies fucking work.
They've
Honk,
done that
honk.
since, though. Yeah.
Hey, Granny.
That's fine. That's sense.
the
But
problem-
it's
did
still
you guys-
flooded and killed thousands of people.
Here's another thing that you guys don't understand. Like,
Here's the thing.
that's the New Orleans area and everything where I'm at, but like Grand Isle, you know the area Grand Isle in that
Wait.
area, Lafayette and all that, they don't have levees. So
Okay,
they're
well, don't
they're
live-
above sea level though, and so
Hey.
the water washes straight over them,
Hey,
and so they don't create that fishbowl,
You
right?
take that risk then to live there.
You do. And yes, I have seen
You
my
take a risk to live wherever you fucking live. What are you talking about? Fuck
That's
I
off.
have
true.
seen
We got
my
sinkholes and shit, dude.
Talk about if you
We
have
got
no
sinkholes.
protection from the
I've seen my
elements,
city
take
absolutely
a risk to
decimated
live
by
Hey,
hurricanes.
real quick,
Yes.
Dennis, what name do you
We
like
have
to be
floods-
called?
We have floods and tornadoes and earthquakes.
I can't hear
Yeah, so.
you, Pesci. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Hey, what name do you like to be called? Just so I don't call you. What do you like to call Dennis or Squid Fingers?
What's your name? Squid.
Call him
Squid
Brady.
Fingers?
His name's Brady.
Brady. Okay.
I can't call this guy Squid.
Ra-
Fingers.
Well, Brad, you
Raging
blocked that
Cajun.
account. I'll make sure I unblock it.
Yeah,
Brad's
the
one that blocks
Raging
accounts.
Cajun.
The Raging Cajun.
The
Okay,
Raging
the Raging Cajun. Hey, if I build a house right on the fucking ocean, okay, I take a risk.
Or if you build it on the river, you take a risk. Fuck. A lake, wherever.
I
If I
would-
build my house,
You live in the house on
I
the fucking
decide to
edge
build
of
my
a
house-
volcano,
if I
and
decide
the
to
motherfucker erupts, whose fault is it?
right. If I
God.
decide to build my house on the
Jesus.
edge of a volcano because it's beautiful and I want to see a fucking nice, image every time I look out the window and it erupts, whose fault is it?
So
Christ.
you're talking about the Caribbean, you're talking about the Bahamas, you're
Christ's
talking about
fault.
Jamaica, you're talking
You're
about all of
absolutely
these fucking places, dude.
Right.
All of these
No.
islands.
No,
Right.
we're
He's
talking
fucking
about
around, Levy.
Louisiana.
Right. Well,
No,
don't-
no. If you're talking about Louisiana, you're talking about all those other things too.
No,
Don't
you're not,
cry.
because Louisiana is a
cry.
Hello, Queen
fucking
Adele.
swamp.
Don't cry if you're not protected.
The
Wait,
deal
what?
with the Caribbean is they've fucking dealt with these shit.
Hold the fuck up, bro. Right now. Hold the fuck up. All y'all motherfuckers, dude. Where the fuck are y'all from? Who the fuck are y'all to fucking talk to me about where the fuck I'm from? Who are you? Listen,
Where are you?
fuck
Where
that.
are you from?
Fuck you. I don't give a fuck, dude. Don't
I didn't even
fucking
say
try to
anything.
fucking tell me about this shit. I've been through it, motherfucker.
Was that
Just
Brad
because you might
fucking
have a
with him?
cush life, fuck off, dude.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to anybody who's fucking talking to me like that.
You might want to calm down because your fierceness is going nowhere.
Brady, chill out, bro.
Chill.
What happened? I don't even know what happened. That's how off I am. I didn't even
This
hear
guy,
what
this
happened.
guy's having a Jake attack.
To be quite honest with
left
you, I'm
Brady.
just giving Pesci some content.
No, I get
I
it.
don't mean Tom Brady.
Fuck you, Brady.
We don't want. We don't want.
Fucking coon
Hey,
ass.
Give a
Brady.
fuck, dude.
Hey, Brad, quit talking
The
like
fuck?
you're a woman.
You got a fucking airboat. You were fine, bro.
We don't like fake content.
You ever been on an
Come
airboat?
on, Brad.
Yeah,
I
I've been on an
prefer
airboat.
fake content.
Go drink your rat piss, Brad.
Yeah, go drink a
Can't,
mountain.
can't because I'm dying.
Can everybody hear me? I had to switch.
Go drink
Hey, what's
Granny's
up, bro?
blood. Ah!
Told you, Lottie.
No, but
You like my blood?
honestly, you take a
Go
risk.
drink Granny's blood.
Granny's
That's my
blood.
favorite.
Oh, I'm gonna get
I'm
AIDS.
sorry I sent Granny that video of my penis. I'm
You'd
sorry.
probably get fucked up, dude. If you drank my blood, you'd probably get fucked up.
That was
Did you hear that,
That was the
Granny?
reason behind it. That's why I said it.
Shit, if you ate Granny's liver, you'd be fucked up for like weeks.
My liver jumped out of my asshole about fucking 10 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, it went.
It told me to go fuck
Now
myself.
there's content.
He said it jumped out. It didn't dump out. It jumped out.
He's like,
Actually, I think it floated out.
That liver said,
No.
"Fuck this
That
body,
bitch-
yo."
that bitch
let's all be
exited
honest.
like
that
Alien.
bitch walked right out. Just
Dude,
like
Like
yeah.
Alien.
That liver
It
was
can't
like,
walk
"Nope."
out because my roids keep my
You ever
asshole
seen
plant.
Spaceballs?
Said,
It
"Fuck
did what
this
that
shit.
thing did
I'm
at
out."
Spaceballs.
"Holy fuck, Pesci, I love Spaceballs, dude."
Then he tried to fuck it.
Give me
Baseball's
Paul.
No,
He
Spaceballs,
tried,
not
and then when
baseball.
after he tried to
I
fuck
said
it, it raced the
Spaceballs,
cum.
Yeah.
You keep saying baseball. We're talking about Spaceballs.
I said
Use the schwa-
Baseball.
You
And then
said
it ra- and then it raced
Brady and
Granny.
Mountain Time are gonna get
Then
along.
it raced Granny to
Fantastic.
come first.
I know you said Spaceballs. I'm messing with you.
This guy can't
How
hear.
much weed do you smoke, Brad?
Yeah, he could hear Brad.
No, yeah, I'm messing with you. It's all good.
Fucking around.
Shut up.
Brady's a top tier troll.
He's
Don't be
Tom
mad,
Brady.
bro.
Okay.
Don't be fucking mad, dude.
I'm gonna name the stream after him. I'm gonna name the stream. I'm just gonna call it. What
You
was
should
it
call it
called?
Brady.
Brady's dick
Brady-
pic.
No, no, no.
Brady's
Bra-
dick pics.
Brady
Brady
Yells
the
at
No,
Mountain
don't
Time.
do
Agent
that.
Squid Fingers.
No, don't do that.
Brady,
Don't
and
do
I
that.
don't mean Tom, visits the show.
Let me change the name of that right now.
Nah,
No,
don't change
not
the name
this.
to me, brother. Hey, Pesci, I gotta ask you a question though, for real.
Yeah.
Do you regret letting me on?
No. Why would I regret it?
Because you were very questionable about it.
No, I wasn't. When did I question it? I said, don't put it in the chat. Send it to
Yeah,
his
that's all he
Facebook.
said.
Oh, okay.
Granny can tell you why. We were on one night, me, Granny, and a few others, and I put the
Okay.
chat for some chick in the thing, and somebody showed up sucking a dick.
Yeah,
What?
they porn bomb you, bro. It's happened to me.
Oh, that's terrible, man.
And I'm not in a private right now. I'm in kind of an open.
Okay, yeah.
I don't give a shit.
Wow.
I just said, let me make sure you're sending it to a physical.
Yeah. And we vouch for you, and I know.
Yeah, once I knew you're a real person. We have a lot of fake accounts that come here, Brady. So I was just making sure you weren't VAP or somebody like that.
Right.
I could care
Right.
less. I definitely
Sure,
don't
Vap
regret
has
having
his
you
own
on.
link now.
I'm literally naming the show after you right now.
You just need to send Lottie and Jake a link, and everybody can come in and have a nice civil discussion.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
my
great.
bad, dude.
You know, my
Michael
favorite
McIntyre
thing about Brady is he's an asshole, but he looks like somebody's dad. He literally just looks like somebody's fucking. He looks like.
I'm not
Buddy
being an
Hall.
asshole, man. My phone fucking went off, dude. I couldn't hear anything after I asked the question.
Well, I
Macintosh
started yelling.
can come
I'm
in and
not
talk to
yelling.
Granny.
Is he coming in here? That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Is
I was asking
Macintosh
Pesci.
coming in here? This is gonna be fucking.
Yeah, right.
Hi, sexy
What's a
girl.
Macintosh?
You just shut the
Time
fuck up and
traveler.
let me deal
It's
with
a time traveler who's going to be president twice.
it. No, four times.
I just
Is it
named
Yeah,
the
but
stream I named the
I
stream
was
Brady Yells at
told that
Mountain Timer.
I was told that I'm gonna beat Baron's opponent though in 2044 by a time traveler. So what
How
does
old are
that
you?
say?
Are
How
you
old
gay?
am I?
Yes.
I am 42.
Wow, you're close to my age, man. We're gonna
Really?
be dead.
How old are you?
I'm 46. We're gonna be
You
Mountain Timer
46?
is 55.
We're gonna be dead by then.
Oh,
Nah, man, a
bullshit.
time traveler told me that, dude. So it's got to be true.
I always
He must
say
know
Andre
Macintosh.
Little assassinated 2025.
I would love for fucking Michael McIntosh to come in here.
That guy doesn't know how to use Discord. He barely has legs.
That guy
in his
doesn't know how
kitchen.
to use shit.
That guy is
If
in a
that guy
dark
comes
kitchen.
in here, I will rip him apart with vocabulary.
He could barely play his $30,000
Their
Les Paul.
spokesperson can't complete a sentence, and I feel bad.
Dude has a $30,000 Les Paul guitar and he can barely play chords.
Nice to meet you, sexy girl.
It is pathetic.
Who has a
Why would you buy a
$30,000?
Did you just say a $30,000 Les Paul?
Who has
Yeah,
a $30,000 Les Paul?
He's got a very
Let me give
expensive
you a
Les
wrench,
Paul.
sweetheart. It's a real account. She's got over 800 followers.
It's a real nice guitar.
Sorry,
it's like a $30,000
sweetheart.
guitar.
That's anybody doesn't know how to play it?
No. Not even
Are
a
you
little.
sure it's a he?
Followed by sexy girl.
Yeah, I've seen him.
I feel like I'm gender appropriating right now. I don't know.
Matter of
I
fact,
don't even know
I
what
you
that
want
word
to see
means.
clips?
Huh?
I said, do you want to see clips? I've got them.
Oh, I would love to see some clits.
Beaner.
It's not working correctly, Rome.
We need Reverend Robinson to play guitar so Granny can sing the Mexican American song.
Shout out to Queen Adele. And shout out to Sexy Girl.
What up, Adele?
Shout out to Sexy Girl who's on her road to 800 followers. Good, congratulations.
Sexy girl on the road to 800.
A white
Is she
OS
made it?
like that.
Can you imagine having 800 people watching you?
Can
Yeah.
I imagine it? I can imagine it.
Yeah, I imagine the fuck out of it. That's easy.
I'd be fucking working that room, bro.
I'd be whipping my cock out.
Yeah, right.
No, I wouldn't do it like that because they'd probably all walk away, Granny. You're half Asian, dude. Don't forget that.
Stop it. I'm not.
Well, also, Granny would do that whether there was 8 people or 800.
That's fair. I don't really.
That is true. It's funny because it's true.
We got Matt Stone in South Park saying "fuck you, panel, fuck your panel." Who could that be? Now, if
Wait,
he
you got
says
what?
I made your panel, then we'll
It was
know who
just
it is.
somebody trying
Oh,
to.
wait a minute.
Somebody trying to troll.
That's somebody just fucking around, dude.
No, we know. It's not my first day.
Yeah, Brady. Motherfucker.
I'm not saying it was. When did I
What's
say
funny is everybody has a wrench, so everybody
Jesus
gets to
fucking
see
Christ.
the account.
I didn't hide him. I gave him a timeout for being mean.
Why does everybody have a wrench? Yeah, that's my question. I didn't get to hear your answer.
Oh,
All right, are you ready, Brady? You want to see you? Can y'all hear my clips or no?
I can't hear your clit at all because I don't think clits make noises.
Can I
Yeah,
tell
they
you the
do.
original reason,
Depends on how
Brady?
you
There's
work 'em.
actually 2 answers to Brady's question. There's 2 answers
Oh
there,
my
Brady.
god, those farts.
Thank you, Pesci.
taste Really
Okay,
bad.
originally, listen, this is before the women were around. When me and Schmidt
Okay.
and Rome all started, originally I started giving everybody wrenches because we had a guy who literally made fake accounts of other people. Meaning they
Oh.
would come in as Rome,
And they would
Mountain
look just like
Timer,
your
Right.
real account.
Brad. They would pretend to be you, and they watched so many of the shows, they could even talk
Okay.
like you. So in the beginning,
So they
it
would
was
go in
that.
and okay.
But then I
It would
hooked up
be
with
like-
the Filipinos,
Yeah.
and they do channel connection, so they could share their channel. And once I got a part of that
Oh.
circuit, I just give everybody a wrench so they could share their channel.
Oh, so
That's a
they
part
come
of being a
in.
Yeah.
Okay. So people, yeah. So why you didn't give me a wrench right off the bat? Because I
'Cause
wasn't
you didn't-
Filipino?
No, you didn't. Far
You
from
don't
it.
know
You
yet.
didn't have a channel, and I don't give anybody wrenches that I don't know because you could have been Servat.
Oh, okay, yeah, that
Because you
makes
came
sense.
in
I
first
do have a
instance,
channel though.
you came in with the name Squid Fingers. We have a Squiggles. I thought for some reason it was fucking
Yeah, you
around with
did.
Squid.
You confused me for somebody else. I
Now,
remember
if
that.
you had like a channel like that was with videos, I would have boom, boom, boom.
Oh, yeah, I don't have a
You don't
channel
have
with
to be
videos.
Filipino to get a wrench. Many people have
That's
a
what
wrench.
I thought. By
Once
the
you're
way you were
confirmed, like
talking.
if I had your Facebook, you don't understand.
I understand. I
We
mean,
have
I
a
understand if
guy-
you're
He was in
Italian.
here earlier. The guy, no,
You're
it's
like
not because I'm
Filipino.
Italian. We had a guy that was in here earlier who makes accounts, multiple, 50 of them, 40 of them. And if he has a wrench, he'll change his name with the wrench. For instance, once you have a wrench, you could be anybody. He could change his name to
Oh,
Lemmy
okay.
and pretend to be Lemmy.
So if I
That's why
change
you
my
gotta be
name, I'll
careful.
still have a wrench.
Well, right
Because
now
I'm
you do, yeah.
yeah, that's cool. All right, cool. Because I changed my name often, like I said.
Yeah.
Digital experiences for a brand.
Do you want to hear some of my prior names?
No.
Do you?
No.
I don't care.
No?
Go ahead.
I was Wiener Drizzle.
Okay.
Wiener Drizzle. Yeah.
Okay. No.
Chardy Fucks. That was an homage to It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Okay.
Friendly Coon with a picture of a raccoon laying on its back.
Kind of racist.
No. It was a raccoon. It was very friendly. Squid Fingers. And now Dennis the Sociopath, which is another Always Sunny in Philadelphia reference. So, fuck off. I'm just playing.
Okay.
Fuck off, Brad.
I just made up all those names.
I like this guy better than the other guy.
Brady, you want you want to see me with the time travelers?
No.
Yeah, dude.
All right. Join my fucking screen.
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Am I still gonna? Are you trying to get me to stop talking on Pesci stream? Is that why you're doing this?
No, you're not. No, you can still be heard, motherfucker. Goddamn.
Okay. I'm sorry.
He is
if I'm-
live. Click to watch his stream right now.
I'm watching it.
Yeah.
Shout out to
In
Wara.
Discord, you click watch. Click where Granny's at.
This is weird, man.
Do you believe that brands? Is that you?
Yeah, no, they took me at 26. I figured out so all the way up to
Young Ashley on Instagram. What I'm doing is I'm looking for his world famous. I'm using quotation marks. Band, and I can't find it.
I don't know.
Oh, I've seen this, dude. I've seen this, Granny.
Have you?
Because this guy, like, he can't tell you anything, and you call
Oh,
him out
thank
on
you
his
for the
bullshit.
mana, Slam Zone Gaming. Thank you.
Fuck yeah!
How would a
Thank you,
mechanic
brother.
explain to you how the engine
Shout out to
works in your
Trovo.
car?
Shout out
Wouldn't
to
be
Little
able to.
Lemmy. Shout out to
Was it
Wayne
him that
Shaw.
said that?
Shout out
When
to
he's like,
Pesci.
explain time travel. That would be like a mechanic trying to explain to you how your combustion engine works in your vehicle. He wouldn't be able to explain it to you. I'm thinking, actually, my mechanic would be able to explain it to you.
I think I what's his name tried
Yeah,
to
and then again, Jacob Waters, like me and him had it out because I did explain it to him. Like, I don't disagree now because I did find out that there's a physicist that fucking got it right almost. But it would take literally a machine the size of the universe in order for it to fucking happen, because the only way that it's attainable is by creating a beam of light to create so much gravity that it bends the space-time continuum.
But
Does that make sense?
Granny, though, one thing you're failing to mention is that the physicist only used light for his time travel experiment.
Yeah, but what else do you fucking use? Because you have to bend the space-time continuum.
He used light though.
All right, the only other acceptable answer would be to be creating a black hole.
Well, yeah.
Which is not
Well,
sustainable.
I mean, look at CERN, dude. What are they doing right now?
That's what fucking Rome was
shit
talking
up.
about. Rome, CERN.
Fucking shit up.
To create a black hole.
Yeah, fucking shit up.
Rome was
dude.
talking about CERN.
CERN isn't that big of a deal. All they're doing is using a hadron collider to fucking like
Rome
they
was
have.
talking about it is what I'm saying. He was just talking about it. That's.
But they have literally they have done time travel because they send particles so fast through the hadron collider that they fucking transcend time. Right?
Yeah, they are.
Correct.
They are literally doing that. Yeah. You don't think that, like, you know what that could do on a very, very like minuscule scale to where we wouldn't notice? It's so weird, dude. I feel like, and controversy, fuck off. I don't give a shit. But I feel like CERN has,
No, that was
shifted us.
good.
I feel like CERN has shifted us into like parallel fucking bullshit, and that's why everything is whacked.
You just sounded like Fred Durst
Rome
from
was
Limp
just
Bizkit.
talking about CERN. That's crazy though. Rome was talking about CERN.
They have shifted us, and that's why everything is whacked. You sound like Fred Durst.
It's true. I'm out of here, guys. I love you.
Durst, dude. Limp
Later,
Bizkit
lad.
sucks dick, bro. You telling me I sound like Fred Durst?
Yeah.
Let me add to what he was saying. Look how everybody's attitude is.
It's all different.
Yeah. Like people here,
All different.
man, if I didn't have my sidearm on me half the time, I really wouldn't need it. Man, I done had drivers literally cut me off, and I'm in the right, I'm driving how I'm supposed to drive. They'll cut you straight the fuck off.
Different, dude.
And try to, have an attitude with you,
Yeah.
but you cut me off.
Yeah, but you're at fault.
Do you see how stupid this is?
It's your fault though.
So what you're saying?
Yeah, people's attitudes have been altered. Some people's
Not all.
attitudes have been altered.
I don't get where you're coming from. How does that relate to black holes and time travel?
That's what they're creating inside this hadron collider.
Dude,
Just
I'm gonna
like
tell you right now,
Is
bro.
it way
inside
to
this
alter?
machine,
I got a good
inside
story
this
for you,
machine,
man.
you can tell
And you too,
me
bro.
how big. If y'all smash
Brody
one together and it creates a black hole in this machine, you can't tell me, oh, it's just gonna be a small one or this size or this size. You don't know what size it's gonna be inside this machine.
They already created little tiny minuscule
Yeah, they did.
black holes that they say that dissipate immediately.
Yeah, they almost do. It's because of the speed of which the hadron collider.
Yeah, and do you know how have you talked about how many miles long that is?
Yeah, it's like 5 miles long, isn't it not?
It's way more than 5.
Oh, it's way more than that, bro.
It's huge. I do know it's fucking huge. I don't
It goes
know.
almost around the entire city,
Shout out to
buried up
Pac-Man
under the
Paranormal.
entire city.
I have a question,
Yeah,
Granny.
I mean, I don't fucking really disagree with it. I think that
If something was to happen, that city's going first.
what are you talking about? If they were to create a black hole big enough to start sucking in matter, we're all done immediately. Like there's no.
They're not gonna do that.
Yeah, that's a moot point because if they were to create a black hole big enough, it would just suck us all in immediately. You think that the scientists sitting there want to get sucked into a black hole immediately?
Would you like to
I
know
don't
where
think
the
that they're
Archfiend
creating
will be reborn?
like black holes that black
They're-
holes that sucking
They're
us in.
fabricating black holes to
But
study
I do,
them.
yeah, they are. They
A place
totally
that
are.
has
But I
bound
do
our
also
clan
think that
since
they are
time
able to
immemorial.
shift
More
us into
precisely,
parallel universes.
the peak of Mount Fuji.
I don't.
Mount Fuji.
I do.
Indeed.
I really don't
The
think
sacred
that's
peak that
plausible at
casts
this
a
point.
shadow over your village.
I
It
do.
is also where
Because
you
if
shall
read,
die.
If you read things on string theory and multiverse theory and
Certain
all of
people
these
that's
things,
supposed to be
time
dead,
and stuff, it's like it's real
but
shit.
they're still living.
No.
Yeah, there's some stuff that's been altered
We're
for.
talking about like multiverse theory. What?
Yeah, I
just
agree
like a
with
little
string
bit-
theory
Yeah,
to a
it's
certain
where-
degree.
Where things are just a little bit off, but they're
My
still
path
the
leads
same.
through the land of the dead.
You know, it's like, and if you start messing with like the strings, or if you start playing the guitar of the universe.
Let me pause you right there. A good factor on this. Have you actually listened to 1, 2, and 3 of Back to the Future?
Yeah, Donald Trump.
Not just enjoying the movie. I'm talking about really opening your mind
Slam Zone
and
Gaming.
listening to each. Because when the doctor was talking,
What up,
the doctor
Zorro?
part was talking some stuff. There was some stuff being leaked out for real about some time travel and if it could really be possible. Man, come on. There's movies that gave away.
Hello,
Zorro. None of the Back to the Future movies.
But the flux capacitor thing, that's fake. That's fake.
None of that is plausible. None of it. At all. That's all fake. That's all written by a person because they created a story that is
Okay, the Simpsons show was written by a person, but how much of it's
Oh God, the
to
Simpsons.
come true?
You want to go?
How much of it's to come
You
true?
want to go from?
But
Back
I'm
to
not
the
going
Future to the Simpsons.
But I mean, certain movies gave away stuff like this COVID virus that's going around.
Rome,
guess
do you
what?
know who
So
Ron
did
Mallett is?
Nostradamus, bro. So did
Before you get too
Nostradamus.
into the weeds, before both you motherfuckers get too into the weeds, do you know who Ron Mallett is? Rome.
Ron Mallett is
really.
He's a physicist from Connecticut. Okay. He used Einstein's theory, this is what I'm talking about, to discover that light has gravity. Okay? And that is the only, basically, in my opinion, physical way to transcend time, right? But it only works once the machine is created. Once that machine is created, that's the only time you could travel back in the past to.
But his condition remains grave.
Because you have to bend.
It's a one-use machine.
Please.
No, it's not a one-use machine, but once it's created, right? Let's say it was created in 1975, right? That's your time limit. You could only go back to 1975. Now, let's say there was advanced cultures that created machines like that, but the deal is that you have to fucking be able to bend the space-time continuum. You have to loop it back on itself in order for it to go back. Future travel, we all know that's real. That's easy.
So wait a minute. I wonder if that's what he was trying to say. I know I'm not trying to bring the movies into it, but this box that he said that light had to travel, whatever, the flux capacitor, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. And you know what I'm saying? Because it looked like it was 3 lights, 3 lines.
Yeah.
Coming to the middle, that's 1.
That's about right. Yeah, lasers, correct? Because the lasers actually bend the space-time continuum more than they do. But the only problem is that you would literally need one almost the size of the universe in order to fucking bend enough gravity to loop it back into itself.
What if, like he said, if you had enough power to do it?
Listen.
Thank you, my queen.
Listen.
A quick way to. I guess.
Thank you, my queen.
Is it time travel that we can see fireworks in a distance before we hear them?
No, because you're talking about future time travel. That's not the issue. Going back in the past is the issue.
True, though. That is
It's
a
just
true
the speed
thing.
of sound is slower than light.
Exactly, and that is a true thing. So does that equate to time travel?
Hello, Queen Adele. Thank you for
Yeah,
being
I
here
mean,
as well.
going into space equates to time travel, right? Because you're
Light
literally
and-
like you're
light-
transcending
light and
time.
sound- Light and sound are both incremented by time. It's not.
No, it's not. You know, you've got that backwards.
Time.
You've got that backwards. Time is irrelevant. Time is
Thank you,
only a
Queen Adele.
concept,
Hugs and
and the
kisses.
only
Smooches.
the only way
Thank you,
to
beautiful.
bend the space-time continuum is with gravity. Okay?
Well, there's a way to fold it though.
There's
Black
not.
hole.
You're talking. No, there's not.
Black
We don't.
holes
Well,
fold.
there might be. There
Black holes
might
fold,
be.
dude.
And
Man,
that's what
telling
I'm
you right now,
talking
Black
about.
holes are fucking portals, dude.
You're talking about wormholes, bro.
Yeah, black holes are wormholes.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are. Black holes are folded space and time.
Well, I can't really fucking say that because I've never been in one. But no,
I can't either, but that's my grand theory.
but you would
And I also-
but you would
I
die
Well, not necessarily.
What?
in a black hole.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, you would.
Not necessarily.
You would.
What do you mean?
Your
Light
body
can't
would
even
rip from
escape.
yourself.
What if you come back together on the other side?
I mean, take
What if
that
there is
chance.
no other side?
We don't know.
Black
How do you know if there is another side? A black hole is infinite.
No, a black hole is a wormhole.
No, there are two different things, Brady. There are two different things.
No.
A wormhole is a portal that transcends the space-time continuum.
Yeah,
The black
that's what a
hole
black hole
sucks everything into a singularity.
As a singularity as far as we know.
They're not the same thing, though. Like
You
there's
don't think you don't think
That sounds good, my queen.
a wormhole is gonna suck us into a singularity and then spit us out on the other side, dude?
no.
That's fucked up.
I don't. I think it's going to condense all the matter. Listen, I think it's going to condense all the matter in basically infinitely. It's going to condense all matter, including light, infinitely.
That's what a wormhole is gonna do.
No, it's not. A wormhole it is a bend between the space-time continuum. It's a jump.
Because it's like what they did in Guardian of the Galaxy. When they hit that wormhole, they was bouncing from this part of the galaxy ending up over here. That's a wormhole.
Pac-Man Paranormal says it's a simulation. What up, John Paul? Oh,
I
John
don't
Paul,
disagree
just so
with
you
that
know,
whatsoever.
Your badge
That's-
will be
yeah, I
back
can't
to
disagree
you.
with that either.
They shut my thing down for 2 days. I'm waiting for them to clear
like,
something up.
there was
but
one by
everything will
here.
go back to normal. Good to see John
But
Paul.
there was one here. And let's just say it was a wormhole right by the moon where we can jump from here and go see, let's just say, Jupiter, the rings of Jupiter, and be able to jump back before anything.
Hey Rome, I sent you an article of that scientist.
Okay.
Jupiter doesn't have rings.
It might make you happier that he's also a black man, and he like the
Okay,
reason
John,
he
don't
did
worry
all
about
this.
it. I'm getting all my shit fixed. I appreciate it, John Paul. Sorry.
The reason
Gary,
he did all this is because he watched his dad die when he was like 10, and he wanted to invent a
It
time
is a
machine
prison
to
ship.
save him.
They were in
has
jail
rings.
for the longest. They finally brought him to the
I mean,
streets.
you
The
know what
ones in
movie it
prison
reminds
takes
me
back.
of?
Inception or Interstellar.
No, it's that Spy Kid movie, that last
Yellow.
one.
I
Oh,
never
shit,
watched
dude,
this.
Interstellar, they think that like that's like
If
a really
you watch
accurate
that last
depiction of,
Spy
like, the
Kid
dimension.
movie, because the two kids from the first Spy Kid movie are older in this last one, and there was a dude who his dad was trying to make this time machine, and the son, when he got older, he was trying to use this machine to go back to spend more time with his dad, to try to save his dad. And every time he kept going back, he got older, coming back.
Well, this dude actually invented a laser machine, basically, that sends particles. He's never done it. He sends particles into the future. Which is, do you know anything about the Higgs boson? It's kind of it's an iffy subject, right? But the Higgs boson is the God particle.
The God
Yeah,
particle.
that's what they said. That's the first one they found.
But that's like old, man. They found particles smaller than that already now.
Yeah, I know, but this guy's been doing it since the 60s, and the Higgs boson is still very relevant. Because the Higgs boson is the Higgs boson exists in fucking superposition.
Yeah, it's very relevant. That's the motherfucker that's shifting us, dude.
That doesn't mean it's shifting us, but it's a particle that can exist in 3 fucking places and in one at the same time. We just don't know shit about it.
There's more than.
And we've known about it since the fucking 60s.
Sometimes you're looking at your time. You're looking at your watch, and you look at another clock or another watch, and they're not synced.
Yeah. Fucking Pesci's
Did you ever
just
notice
fucking
that?
killing dudes with fucking samurai swords and shit.
How did you just do that, Wraith? Hey, Wraith, if you're out there, I figured out what happened. It's because of something with you signing into your VPN.
I think I'm gonna pop out of the store before they close. I'll be back.
Okay.
I think I might argue about time travel with whoever wants to.
I believe that time travel can happen.
I do too, only because sound and
Let
light.
me ask you another question. Do you believe the government
Belief is
already
a hard
has
word,
it?
man. I might think, but I don't believe a lot of things. But think.
I know they have something already.
But I'm sorry, I
They
didn't hear
got
your
to.
question. Say it again, please.
I said, do you believe they already have something?
Like I said, I don't have a lot of beliefs in stuff, but
Perfect.
yeah, I can
Hopefully
see,
it comes back okay.
They probably have something. I don't know who they is or what the something is. I don't, like, what are you talking about? What are you asking me right now?
Thank you for the $1.
Time travel machine.
Do I think who's they?
They. They, them, those we should not speak of, really?
How old are you?
45.
You're 45? Are you single?
No.
You married?
Per se.
You got a house? You got a job?
Yes.
You pay your taxes?
Yeah. Oh, you didn't know?
I don't understand the questions.
the
We're all
government.
cogs in the
Do
machine.
you believe if they
We're
have
all
time machine or
cogs.
not?
We're all cogs in the fucking machine. It doesn't matter what they have. We will never be able to fight anything. I saw this shit
Hello,
coming
Auntie Grace.
a long time ago. Like, what's happening now? And I have friends that we all talk about this. Well,
Like
me
sometimes I have
personally,
deja vu thoughts as well, and then like majority of the time I feel like I've been here before.
everybody is different. It's fucking weird.
Sometimes like a
Straight up.
repeat matrix.
I don't know what's going on, man. I really don't. You know, I worked. I worked through the whole pandemic. Okay.
I did too.
Yep. And
Pesci knows that I worked through the whole pandemic.
Shout out to the 20 in
Went
the
from
building.
a chicken place. Look, went from frying chicken at a chicken place to leaving them, going to flipping pizzas, left them to the job I'm working at right now, and been there longer than I was the pizza place.
And what you doing now?
I work in home decor.
What do you mean you work in home decor? You sell like
Marble, tile, porcelain, anything for your bathroom redesigning, your countertops, kitchen and stuff.
like Home Depot or Lowe's or something in that department?
Yeah, something of that nature.
Do you have your own store? Oh, okay, I see. See, so the whole time for the pandemic, I'm gonna just tell you my story, if that's okay.
Good night,
I worked
Auntie
in a meat
Grace.
department. And you know how hard it was for people to get meat at that time, especially because where I was, we ended up, we weren't getting our chicken that was already cut up and shit. So all we were getting whole chickens, we would quarter up the chickens and make legs and thighs and
Oh,
breast.
you ain't gotta tell me about. Trust me, you ain't gotta tell me about that. Tell him, Pesci. Just tell him he ain't gotta tell me about that. Y'all seen me on live camera, while I'm at work, doing all that. Seriously.
I love it. I love it.
Man, that's why I cook. That's why we get ready to have this cooking tailgate show.
Before that, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro.
Tried. I know you cook for a lot of people, but my family critiques everything that I do. Because every holiday, every holiday, my family comes over here to have dinner. Every Thanksgiving, every Christmas, every New Year's Day dinner is here. And they know when they come to my house, it's straight full course dining meal. Because everything I cook with is natural. I can't cook with anything processed. Seasonings, everything, I have to use all fresh seasonings. I can't use, that's all I use.
Fresh herbs, fresh rosemary.
Everything.
Fresh thyme,
Everything.
all that.
Everything.
And Irish butter, dude. Irish butter.
Nah, I use Italian.
No, there hasn't been any update yet, Wraith.
No, bro.
I mostly go to this little Italian store around the corner. I get the Italian because they use the garlic. Because this one around the corner, they make garlic butter a lot. Like
Irish butter, it doesn't have anything in it. All it is regular butter, but it's made from like grass-fed cows in Ireland. Grass-fed dairy cows in Ireland. And it's like it's butter like that you would put on toast. It's just regular butter. But it's better than anything, dude. It's better than any Land O'Lakes sweet cream butter. It's better than any of that, especially to cook with. Yeah.
My niece, she just moved back to the Virgin Islands, and she, man, she went back down there and got her mom's house rebuilt, and man, she's got this garden. I told her, I said, girl, if I could ever come over, I'm bringing some stuff back over here.
Yeah,
I don't care how I'm getting it. I got to.
Big ass garden, man. I had a big ass garden in Minnesota, dude. We was growing tomatoes, peppers, all kinds of stuff, squash, melons.
See, my mom, she grows. She still.
I love that shit, dude.
My mom still grows all her stuff fresh. Greens, tomatoes.
Yeah.
Jalapeno peppers. She grew some eggplant, but the squirrels kept getting to them.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, it took us 3 years to actually get the garden in check, bro.
And I think the first year she grew some watermelon. Them suckers got huge.
Yeah, we grew some stuff the first year, but like a lot of cucumbers and stuff, you know. But like the tomatoes and whatnot, like that was all getting eaten. So then we learned like, okay, I'm gonna till all this up, and then we're gonna put down the black the paper, you know, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the filament paper.
Yeah, and then we like.
I mean the
everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we condensed it down too, so we made it smaller than what it originally was when we bought the house. And,
now let me ask you a question: if a person wanted to grow like a small, like his own grapes in the backyard, like in a small area, could that be possible, or does it have to be like in a certain terrain for those to grow?
No, grapes grow on a vine. So if you want to do that, you could like build yourself or buy like a little structure to where a vine could grow on it, and then your grapes they'll hang down. Kind of.
Happened? Is he still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Bro.
Yeah.
You can grow grapes. My buddy grows them, and he lives off Melwood Avenue, right by the interstate. You know what he get like a trellis or whatever, like to grow up, to grow on.
Exactly.
No,
they're a vine. They're gonna climb up it.
You know what his grow on? The old clothesline. You know, the two metal poles with the string.
Roger that, dude.
Yeah.
His grapes grow on the old clothesline.
My old neighbor in Paris, Louisiana, when I was growing up, they had that, bro. They had fucking grapes all over their old clothesline, and they were Concord grapes, dude. Beautiful.
Yeah,
grapes.
well, these are too, because he makes wine every year.
Yeah, dude.
Those
Concords are the ones that Welch's makes their grapefruits out of. That's the same kind of grape.
He made. He would always get about 6 to 10 bottles of wine a year, and then one year he made like jam and jelly or whatever. They were fucking good. I mean, it was like the best wine. It was fresh. It was so fucking good. It tasted like Kool-Aid. It was so fucking good.
Yeah, dude, it's just good. My uncle used to make a apricot wine. That shit was good.
Yeah, you can make wine out there. Dandelion wine. Dandelion wine just tastes like that.
I remember when
you can make dandelion jelly. It's just like that.
I think I was about 12, 13. My grandpa gave me a shot of that apricot wine. He said, "Here you go, Brady boy. This shit'll knock your dick in the mud."
Yeah. Knock your dick into your watch pocket.
I didn't know what the fuck he meant, you know? Hey, I was a little kid. Focused
He'll
on
fuck
gymnastics.
you up.
I was a
He'll
champion.
fuck you up. Yeah, it's funny like homemade wine is so I mean, like if you get some really good
Brad, are you there?
expensive wine, you're good. You can't really beat the good homemade wine.
No, you can't, because you can make it as strong as you
If
want.
you're getting it fresh made like days or weeks after it was made instead of years or months.
Bro, a lot of people.
I mean, I know it doesn't age.
There's a lot of people that make homemade wine down here. Because you know, blackberries and mulberries All that shit grows wild down here, bro. And I mean,
Oh yeah, blackberries grow here, but it just grows longer than.
Oranges, lemons. I've had lemon wine, blackberry wine. I've had all.
Shout out to Queen Raquel and Queen Adele.
Shout out.
Each cup of moonshine.
What up, man? Do it, man. She said, I'm here. Hello, beautiful.
Well, anytime,
man.
anytime people say, "Oh,
Good
that's
to see
apple
you.
pie moonshine" or blueberry moonshine, no, what they made
Shout
is
out to
apple
Ace.
jack. Apples.
I had a lot of that in Minnesota, man. When I lived in Minnesota, a lot of these people, all they did was they mixed vodka with
Hey, can you get some of that?
With apple.
What up, DJ Eric?
Probably if you want.
Schmidt.
Yeah.
Can you give me some of that?
Probably. Why?
Yeah,
You want some?
if you try some, let me know.
Oh, I know a few hillbillies. Yeah.
Fuck y'all talking. Moonshine?
It's a moonshine.
We're in Kentucky. We know plenty of hillbillies.
Ain't nobody got no distillery around there.
We gonna keep that confidential.
You know
Oh, bruh. If that's legit.
What does PM mean? Host.
Y'all ever been in a crazy fucking hippie commune in the Ozarks in Arkansas with some fucking hippie?
Are you talking about the one down there by like? Are you talking about the place that's down by like the lake of the Ozarks?
No, I'm talking about like the Ozarks, like around the area of like Mountain Home, Arkansas, or like deep in those like wooded areas.
I was thinking, up towards like Missouri and all the actual hills.
Yeah. Mountain Home is very close to.
You can go there. Isn't that near the place where you can go to those diamond mines and people find diamonds occasionally?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
There's a lot of old train tracks and shit you can walk on, and like train bridges, like you can go through. And there's like old hollers, they call them, where old moonshiners and shit used to fucking.
That's what Kentucky still has.
Yeah.
Hey, Grace, if you're out there, it's ads. Waiting for my AdSense
now,
or something to
we have that lot of
re-sign in.
flooding.
I don't know how to explain it. Something funny.
All the flooding's probably going to affect some of the moonshine being made this fall. I would venture to guess. But.
Yeah, rain.
Should be back to
I know
normal
a
hopefully
guy
by
that
tomorrow.
makes it down in Tennessee, Virginia. I know people that make the shit in several states. In my family in the Carolinas. Well, that's a given.
Yeah, we used to grow weed too, man. Like there was a little spot.
I said the best weed was always grown in the hills before it all became legal and shit out west.
Yeah.
And once all that shit out west became legal, that kind of ruined the business a little bit. But.
As a kid, cause so I'm from Louisiana. I'm from down here, and then I got moved to Arkansas into Mountain Home when I was 6 years old. I spent a lot of time there, and didn't really fit in at all. And then so I was just like walking the woods, man.
Well, they weren't used to swamp hillbillies. They're just hill and holler hillbillies.
Where we were, like, it was very, like, rural, you know?
Sure.
You go fucking find my own cave.
Say Bible Belt.
Go everywhere, yeah. And then, like, growing up, it was like, this is fucking land.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Everybody can't wait for the state to cleaned up.
Basically a place for people.
Right, isn't it funny how people, when they're young, they're like, fuck this place. And then when they get old, they go back there and go, I like this place. I'll retire here where it's quiet.
Yeah, no, I would never go there, but that's like what that place was.
But that's like how Kentucky is. Kentucky's like people will leave when they're young and they'll go to Portland or Austin or San Fran or wherever the fuck, you know, New York, whatever's hip and happening. And then magically within the next 10 years or so, they always, or less, they always come back.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you know what?
Yeah.
It's cheap to live here. It's not so bad after all.
Oh, yeah. No, you see that all the time. That's what I'm doing now, bro. I'm back home now. Back in Louisiana,
Yeah.
South Louisiana, bro.
Like, Louisiana, Kentucky, let's face it,
This is my home.
most of the are cheap to live in. Just don't tell
Well,
everybody
no,
that.
there's fucking huge sales tax here, man. Like 8.75%.
Hey, fellas, I'm getting ready to lay down. I
Alright.
did actually worked 11 hours today,
Have a good day,
and I
bro.
need some rest.
Well, why don't you go over to the state fair over there since you're right by the place? Where? Are you going to the fair? They had a shooting at the fair tonight. Good old state fair, you gotta have a shooting.
Oh, and my good friend Survive. See,
Servep left.
goodbye.
Check 1, 2.
See you later.
Hey,
Hello,
later,
my
man.
friend. Bye. Thank you. Come
Nice
again.
talking to you, Romeo.
Have a good night, though.
Fuck off, Brad. Where's Granny?
I went to the store.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he went to the store.
E-double-E-double-R-U-N. Beer run. Or beer or smoke run. Beer or cigarette run, right? Gotta be. That's the only thing you leave this late at night for. Well, not technically. If I'm stoned, I might leave to go get White Castle or,
Probably definitely a beer run.
some
Time
ice
is it where
cream.
you at?
I'm in
Almost
Ohio.
midnight.
Almost midnight.
Yeah.
I'm an
Eastern
hour.
time.
Yeah, I'm an hour.
So yeah, you're on Central Time. Literally, I'm probably like 30 minutes away from the Central Time zone, depending on which direction we go. We're like the furthest eastern part of the Eastern Time zone. Yeah.
Hey, do you get jet lag from that if you cross that zone?
Only if you go like to Europe or somewhere far away. In California, you can.
No,
If you go to
I've been
California,
there. I've been out of the country. I'm talking about.
yeah. I mean,
if you walk through that time,
get jet lag.
will you get jet lag?
No, not like that. But you only get jet lag when you lose time. When you gain time, you can lose.
Seems like time travel.
But it's like if you go to California, you only get jet lag when you come. Like West Coast teams come to the East Coast, they get jet lag. East Coast teams, when they fly out west, they don't get it. Yeah, it's time travel in a way, in a manner of speaking.
Literally traveling through time.
What is time? It's a made up thing to count the days.
Dude, you ain't got to talk to me all about this.
Ever looked at the back of a $20 bill? Oh, weed. Where'd she go? I don't know. What's going on?
Time doesn't really.
Oh, it's just a measurement. We all just like
day. It's a measurement.
Exactly.
It's just a measurement.
It was an agreed upon thing that all societies eventually agreed upon that, okay, this is the universal time, and we have all these time zones, and this is how commerce will work with it. And if we decide to kill each other, we'll,
That shit didn't exist. Like, I mean, we still have that. Like, we still have these carnal brains that, where it's like.
well, what do you call it? The Romans invented the calendar that we use, is Rome, Greek, and Roman.
During the day we work, we get up, we work, we get our food, and then we settle down and we go to sleep. It's the same thing that we do.
Unless you're like me and Pesci, where you're like a late night person.
Everybody's always done that. We've been doing that since the beginning of time.
Yeah, no
I
pun
would have been the
intended.
caveman that stays up and watches the fire, and I'll sleep
We're
during
just
the day
doing
while
it in
night
a
over.
different way now. We're just doing it in a different way now.
Yep. Right.
We've evolved. In a sense.
What is that?
Devolved.
Pesci makes stars.
However you want to.
What is that? Pesci makes time
Devolved
travel?
or devolved, right, Pesci?
Yeah.
Pesci makes time travel.
What is that? Pesci? What is that? Pesci travels time?
We'll discuss
Hey, Pesci,
that.
what do you think, dude? Hey, Pesci, do you think people have, humans have evolved or devolved?
It depends what you're talking.
I mean,
Hello, Queen Adele.
Yeah, hey, I saw that, John Paul. He was
Wait
at
a
a
minute,
Comic Con type thing. Gary Busey got charged with sexual harassment, assault, or whatever.
Ladies and
at
gentlemen,
a
we have
Comic-Con.
breaking news from John Paul. Oh, John Paul, we were watching Kenny's yesterday when he thought that I was sending people over there. I definitely wouldn't or pay for people to go over there. You know that. But yeah, we did a bowling watch along yesterday.
Jacob Walls, he was over there.
I drew a line in the sand. I told Herman it's either me or that.
Oh shit!
You tell the Stock Explorer she can kiss my Dion, not the Sanders, like Pesci says.
I was taken.
I was Pesci.
Shit.
Hey, wait a minute. Just because Brad's in there, I'm going to drag Granny's name and put him in Brad's room. Or put him in Granny's room with Brad.
Who the fuck is Brad?
Brad's mountain timer. He was the one giving you shit. Get used to that. That's just what he does.
Yeah, but who is he?
I don't know how to describe that. He's just a friend. He's been here since day one. He said, yeah, but who is he? I mean, I don't really know how to...
Yeah, I was just wondering. You don't like me, though.
He doesn't like anyone. It's just a thing, man. I don't think
that's cool as fuck, man.
He does that to Granny, too. I wouldn't take it personal.
Yeah, I don't like anybody either, so I get it. It's all good.
You put Granny in his old room. Put Granny in the house.
Dude.
Pesci,
I'm not in this room anymore.
Here you are.
Yeah, where am I at, dude?
You're here, bro. You're just on your phone, and we took people out, so your screen probably looks different.
Oh, I got it.
Hey, look at
Good.
Jay Walks' new name. Jay Walks, a.k.a. Cosmic Cyborg Big Jimmy Neutron fan. Name of the night!
God. What the fuck?
Well done. Shout out to Ace. Dama.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's
Well-
good meeting you, though, buddy. Brady.
Remember what?
What's that?
I
What's
said
good?
it's good
Punch-
meeting
hey,
you.
wasn't it
Good
Punch a
meeting
Hoe?
you. Nice meeting you. I don't know if they say that in
Oh,
your...
yeah, Brett. I thought you said it's good media. My
No,
bad.
not good media. I said
Right.
good
What's good
meeting
media?
you.
Yeah, it is good media.
I love it.
Punch a Hoe. John Paul, Punch a Hoe could give you more information on that too about Jelly Bean or whatever. He talked to her
Is it
personally.
Jelly Bean?
Yeah, there's a lady,
you're-
a lady named Jelly Bean.
You're good, John Paul. We always go over there. I would probably still help bowling out if he didn't hate me so much. No
I
problem,
don't mean
Ace. You
bowl.
can post whatever you want in here, Ace Dama.
Yeah, John Paul
And I
is
don't
cool,
mean
right?
bowling.
Yeah, John Paul's a good guy.
Yeah, that's a good guy, man. I agree.
I don't know if it's the John same. I don't know if you know him.
I don't fucking
John
know, but
Paul
I'm agreeing
Jones.
with you.
What up, Jay Walks?
Gentlemen,
Oh no, he's here.
Who's this?
That's a friend. You're
Don't
gonna
worry
have a
about
lot of
who it is.
random people pop in.
Don't worry
Worry
about
about who
who
it is.
don't worry about who I am. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Settle down. Settle down.
He said settle down.
This guy's great. This guy's
Settle
great.
down.
He's the Boston shitbag. I
He
mean,
said settle down.
shit bag from a guy who fucking 8 states from me. Get into my face, bitch.
Listen.
Listen here. Listen here, you racist.
Listen here, you racist, bigger.
I love it. Bring it. Go. Schmidt, settle down.
Listen, bigger.
Dad?
In Soviet
Walk
Russia,
had a cup of coffee
racist
at the
bigot to you.
I'm going to go through a dead zone. and probably lose you. Does that mean I'm time traveling? Hold on. You won't hear me in a moment.
I love what he said. He says, settle down like he said the
All right.
Thunder.
I'm totally fucking playing off this dude, man. It's fun. It's fun.
I was gonna say Brad left Granny's room. I guess he was afraid to get a dick in his face or something.
What's wrong with Brad, man? Who's Brad, dude?
Mountain Timer, we already been over that.
Piece of
There's
shit.
gonna be a lot
Nothing.
of people
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
keep on asking, who the fuck is Brad?
Mountain Timer.
He's a piece of shit. Nothing.
Yeah, I know, but I'm still gonna keep asking. You understand? Oh, is he back?
Hey, Rhode Island, what are you doing?
There you go. Let's go. Woo! Driving.
How was that tunnel?
Yeah.
Die! Wait a minute, John Paul. Now that I got his merch address, I will probably go that route. Yeah. Yeah, I had his shirt on yesterday.
Fuck.
Sheriff actually liked that show. The show got 500 views.
What show?
The Bowl and Watch Along got 500 views.
Oh, okay.
We can double that. We'll double that next time, bro. For real. Ahead of time. Plan it ahead of time.
No,
We're
I'll
gonna
tell you
double
what
that
gets
right
good
fucking
views.
now, dude.
When we do Clash at the Castle, I bet you Clash at the Castle gets 700-800 views. Every time we do a pay-per-view watch along, it does well.
Well, let me think. Hold on. When is that show? It'll be earlier in the afternoon because it's in Scotland or whatever. Yeah. So it'll be like 5 hours ahead of it.
Oh, it's in Scotland? Wow.
And you said he's not necessarily in Scotland.
Probably won't do that good then, because people will probably be working.
It'll
and
be like it will be like it starts at say 7 or 8 o'clock their time. That would be like 2 or 3 our time in the afternoon. It'll start.
shit. Probably
It'll be on
won't, be that, probably won't be a big turn.
Yeah, 2 or 3 in the afternoon till what? 5.
People will be doing shit at 2 in the afternoon. They're not going to want to sit down and watch a pay-per-view.
You're
Well,
fucking
is
watching one of.
I
Is
mean,
it on-
I'll probably
is it on a
watch it because I
Saturday
ain't
or
got
Sunday?
shit going on. But
It'll be on a Sunday.
shout
though,
out
right?
to Ann Duo, man,
Oh,
the beautiful, the gorgeous, the one that I wish I could just grab you, Ann.
It's on a Saturday, the 3rd. It's on a Saturday afternoon.
College ball, no?
College football will be on by then.
No, I
I'm
know.
watching college football.
A Saturday afternoon, bro. You know what else will be on?
I thank you, John Paul. I know. You're good. You're good, brother.
Candlepit Bowling's on Saturday, too. Jesus.
What else are you gonna do?
PBA bowling is on Sunday too.
No, John Paul. It's not Bob that watches. There's little.
I think some of the
snitches that
girls
hang out in
reported.
both groups.
Bob might do a small glance.
Yeah, there's plenty of little snitches that.
I
don't
think
tell
the
what-
women and that David Barkley. I think David Barkley really thinks he's looked upon as some saint.
Yeah.
Right.
Probably.
Does David Barkley know that fucking Boland's put him in his place and doesn't even know it? And then he gives little tidbits about what's going on here, and then he's good as friends with him for a minute.
Yeah, but all those girls like that though. That was the cool thing about it.
Yeah, we're talking about something different. I know what you mean, Jaywalk.
John Paul.
Yeah, I'm almost home. Gonna land the UFO, but in the meantime, before I get there, another time traveling, loss of connection.
Speaking of time traveling, Barkley and him are going to have a fight. Good. Maybe we could get him over here to
Well, that's because
Republican
Barkley's
Bay.
a big time Republican, admittedly, too. And you know, Kenny, he's got to fight with anybody that's a Republican.
Shout out to Andua, man.
Yeah, hey, Jay Walks, John Paul works in a prison, too. He works in a prison in Maryland.
You think I know every
Jay
correction
Walks,
officer in America?
I know, right? Well, I'm just saying, though, between you and him and 16-bit Pete and the sheriff, we got too many goddamn retired
What up, Dennis?
corrections guys.
Welcome aboard, D-Man.
16-bit Pete and you are retired, and John Paul still works at one. He's a
We're going to get
librarian.
Squid Fingers account unblocked, too.
Librarian.
We're going to get
Yeah,
Squid
he's a
Fingers
librarian
right
at the fucking prison. No shit.
No, that's ballsy though, for real, because you. Well, I don't want to say it now.
Muramasa.
I sense
Well, yeah, you got to deal with
the
motherfuckers with what, one guard,
It's
maybe
a calamity. The
If you're
likes of
lucky,
which
bro,
I've never seen.
and you ain't fucking carrying
I'll
nothing,
never
maybe
reach the top
you
with
get
these
your pockets
old
no one knows
legs
about.
of mine.
That's for damn
So
sure.
I've been waiting for you.
You got a pencil. That's all you need is a pencil, bro. All I need is a pencil.
I'm
That's all I
glad
need.
you made it. I'd expect
yeah, I would
nothing
hope
less
so.
from a dragon ninja.
Right in the eyeball, right in the jugular.
Oh,
Long ago.
Yeah, I told you that, right?
John Paul says exactly when election time comes, plus Barkley can't
Yeah,
do
see,
a
like you said, there's
$20
no
a
officer in
show.
the library.
Now,
Library's a
that
prison.
job is up to you.
No officer in
You
the
got a buzzer
library
and a
says John
pencil.
Paul.
I just, John Paul, I just said that,
pencil.
bro.
Take this.
I just said that, John Paul. John Paul just said that.
Yeah.
I said that, John Paul.
You got a buzzer and a pencil.
You don't got a pencil, bro. You got probably get a black pen. You got a black pen, probably. No cap.
John Paul's a good dude.
So is Ringo and fucking who else there? Beatles as well.
Nah.
Fuck. My. Alright, so I'm gonna be talking in and out. I'm right at my house. Well, I was grabbing a UFO. Landing it right now. And I open the garage door, so get the milk out of the car from the supermarket.
Where did Brady
shit.
go? That's who the fuck you are, Dennis.
Dennis?
Try that weirdo shit.
And I don't mean bullet.
Fuck. What's Brad? What Brad?
Andre
What's
Little
Brad?
says he has a future vision.
What?
Andre Little said he had a future vision of some sort. I don't know. He removed his comment. Maybe he didn't mean for us to see that one.
The future vision was fucking Rocco being vice president. Okay? Hey, Dennis, that was when Dennis fucking told Mountain Timer to shut the fuck up. That was funny. But I had to laugh tonight when Pesci was eating shebangs. Yeah, I like shebang. It's definitely a prison chip. And for a while, I think what I was trying to say before, John Paul, is the ones they have in prison, they're made by a chip called Moon Lodge. And you actually can't buy those on the streets. They only sell Moon Lodge to prison. So the shebangs
Yeah,
you
it's
get
because they
in
got
prison...
contracts.
But yeah, the shebangs
All
you
the
get in
private
prison are much
prisons,
better
they-
than those ones you get out here. The ones you get out here are close. You know what I mean? Very close. But there's something about those Moon Lodges that tastes a smidge different.
Talking about moonlight.
Well, it's talking about, I
Mississippi
was
Phil
eating a
and the
shebang
Lost
chip.
Nunchuck.
I do love, don't you
Mississippi
love that
Phil and the
name?
Lost Nunchuck.
I do
Oh my
love that
God!
name.
Come on, bro.
Mississippi Phil and the Lost Nunchucks. But it's not even Mississippi Phil. It would be Indiana Phil. I get the contraband shebangs, maybe. What are shebangs? Never heard of them. Ace, it's a chip. It's a potato chip up here in America. That's like a mixture of like all the flavors into one. That's what it's meant to be. So it's called shebang.
Bang.
She likes
It's
it.
time travel, dude.
Uh-oh.
I was taken.
Seats taken.
What up, Nadine?
Still like a lot.
I just time travel, dude, from your comment section to your voice section. It was crazy. Tell that person about it that's all about time travel.
They just took the shebang trail mix off the commissary. Dude's locked in, LOL.
Oh, poor
Interesting.
person. I wonder what happened.
I've been to prison twice.
Oh, yeah. Mm. I guess in that sense, maybe time travel is a probably healthy thought for that person.
It's my only accomplishment in life.
Maybe it's all they have.
I'm gonna sleep good tonight, though. I'll tell you that, man. I've been having some good sleep. Been sleeping like an Ewok.
Yeah, I ain't been sleeping that well either, man.
No, I've been sleeping well, is what I'm saying. I've been sleeping.
Oh, you have? Fuck you,
yeah.
bro.
Well, my recommendation for you would be edibles.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, no, I'm good with all that. I just, yeah. Toss and turn a lot.
Can't you go back and try to sleep again? If you don't sleep that night, can't you go back and try again if you're time traveling?
He's
Like,
not a time traveler.
Oh, he's not a time traveler.
No.
No, I'm not a time traveler. The other guy was a time traveler.
Oh, my bad.
I time traveled.
Yeah,
I only
guy.
time traveled.
Did I miss the fucking time traveler?
Yeah, that's the time traveler.
J-Walks thought Brady was a time traveler.
I missed
only-
the fucking time traveler, bro.
No, there was no
I
time
did
traveler. He's talking about Andre.
I did a time traveler bit where I went from the comments straight to voice.
Brady,
you know
you're
what I'm
always
saying?
doing a bit.
Oh, fuck off.
That's
Brady.
like if I was on vacation, went to California, back to Boston, and replay the last 4 hours. No, I traveled.
Yeah. There you go, dude. That's the same thing. Holy.
Dude, together we're time traveling together.
We are.
And a black
Why
hole
don't
to me
y'all
is a
just
fucking
fuck each
black hole
other?
and fucking broad, a bad slut. That's what a black hole is to me. A bad.
It's a
slut.
bad slut.
Yeah, black hole.
Like what a really bad, like a open butt.
I
a
miss
bad
Rome.
slut with an open butt.
That's a black hole, my man. And I'm not being
That's
racist.
gross.
Sean Paul said I put
That's
Kenny's
so
book in the
gross.
library for the first time it came back. All the grammar.
I'm
So
going to
gross,
fuck to
man.
bed. Fuck y'all.
Why? You're not
Later.
talking about
Granny, no, Granny, you gotta stay here, dude.
We ain't talking
Why?
about sex.
You gotta have to stay here, Granny, because you brought me here, you fucking asshole.
You're the asshole that's fucking talking shit in here.
Oh, my bad. I'll go. Maybe I should go.
Well, no. Don't fucking play victim.
I'm not. Seriously, should I go?
Hello,
I
Auntie
think-
Grace. I slept 9 hours yesterday and I haven't slept like that for a long time. Yeah, I know.
No.
I've been
I-
sleeping a
I
little
think
bit
you're-
longer too, sweetheart.
I think you're free reign here, braids. No, it's fucking 12 o'clock at night. I have to be up early. I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow, so I'm fucking bowing out.
All right, Granny, I'll see you in the
Later,
morning.
homeboy.
Later, y'all.
Later.
We are 12 hours apart, Ace.
I love you, Granny. Bye.
LOL.
Oh, is it too late?
He's
Is
still,
it
he's
too late?
still listening. He's still listening. He's gonna go look for a video with some cock in it. Cock, I
Bye,
said.
Granny, I love you.
He's gonna look for something little bi-curious, he says.
Bi-curious?
I call it bisexual, but he's bi-curious. You tell me. That's what he says. I don't know. Not my
I
shit.
was just, asking if I heard you right. You said bi-curious.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh.
He stalled though. I don't fault him for looking at guys' dicks or talking about them. I don't leave, but he's solid.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Well, that's kind of harsh, man. Like, why are you being like that towards that dude?
How am I being towards like the what? I just say he's fucking solid, man. I don't care if he looks a dick. He fucks around. I say he's solid. I know I fucking stutter, and I fucking talk
like
fast. You don't understand. Don't talk over me, bro. If I know I stutter and don't fucking talk fast, what do you understand? I say he's a solid cat. Not my preference to look at dick, but he does, so whatever.
He does like to look at dick.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking with you. I don't know.
I mean, he saw my dick. I thought it was.
You're
thought it was
the
normal.
sending the dick to him. That's kind of.
He told me that he was a doctor at the time. It's kind of fucked up. And then I realized that he was just a fucking crackhead. It was weird.
That's kind of fucked up, bro. Hold on, I just bought some milk. I'm gonna get the milk and put it in the bowl. Refuel.
I'm sorry, I'm just messing around. Carry it back.
You're worried about who I am.
It's really funny for me though. What's that now?
I said when I came in this stream, you're worried about who I am. Who's this guy? Who's this guy?
Oh no, I'm just messing around. I don't really care. You're Hawaiian, you said?
Yeah, Hawaiian.
Yeah.
Boston, Hawaii.
I'm Hawaiian.
Cool.
Right?
Which island are you from? That's what I heard. You said you were Hawaiian? Hawalulula?
Yeah.
I haven't heard of that.
Hawaiian Punkahoe.
Dude, you don't have to hear of every island, do you? I mean, do you Hawaiian descent like I am?
I'm not. No.
So then you wouldn't know. Honolulu. Then
I guess I wouldn't know. Yeah. I think you skipped a little.
Is your name Robert Kingston there, sir?
No, Stephen Hawking. Stephen Hawking, the Samoan SWAT team.
Samoan SWAT team?
Yeah, bro, I'm Hawaiian, bro. Samoan.
That's what Samoan slap us what?
What'd you call me? Samoan what?
Samoan slap us what?
So where again in Hawaii are you from?
Would you pull up a map? Put your finger on one of the islands right there, point to it, and say the name. That's where I'm from. How about that?
Wow, that's kind of weird.
No, it's not weird. You took 30 seconds to pull up Google and trying to get a couple of names for what islands I'm from. I just told you, Halula. I just said that to you.
It's a different name than what you said to me the first time.
I don't think it is, buddy.
Just trying to look it up.
Exactly. I just told you that. I'm time traveling. I told you what you were doing 5 minutes ago.
Oh, now you're a time traveler?
I just told you I'm a time traveler. I just traveled in time and told you 5 minutes ago what you were doing now. So what's that mean? Is it Proficius, Socrates, or I'm a time traveler?
I'm a vampire.
I think you're a fucking strange person right now, bro.
On what?
That's what I'm gonna tell you right now.
On what? I hear
you. You're a strange person.
Oh, fuck no. All right, put milk on when you go for to refuel. Be right back, Besh.
All right. To be fair, I'm a vampire.
I am too.
Mississippi Phil and the Lost Nunchucks?
Do you guys remember 1880s? Ugh. That was a crazy time.
I'm not.
I mean, right now is no. If we're vampires, then we lived through it all. We're not time travelers. We're vampires. We're immortal.
I just became a vampire.
Oh, you just did?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Lemmy, Granny's girl was the head vampire. She's the one that turned me.
Wow. Yeah. So she's like your mother.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's
Pretty
not
cool.
vampire.
Yeah. Kind of
No,
is.
they don't say the word mother. You want to bet?
I don't know what vampire books you're reading. Probably some Twilight bullshit.
Well, they don't say mother in any of them.
And Rice.
Hello, Queen Adele. Hello, Auntie Grace.
Bro, you ever met Anne Rice?
I met Wraith Realm.
Who's that?
Wraith Realm?
Wraithram? I have a urethra too.
No, I said Wraith Realm.
Oh yeah. What does that person write?
I don't know. Shout out to Nadine. Shout out to my Queen Adele.
The fucking dog in here. Bowser. Over here. Chase, that fucking dog in here.
You don't want that goddamn spaceship.
Man, those dogs sound like they're allowed to play. I have cats. Think about that, Pesci.
Huh?
I said I have cats. What you think about that, Pesci?
I'm a dog guy.
I am too. I'm an animal guy, to be honest with you. I've had pet otters. I've had all kinds of different things, man. I'm an animal guy, straight up. Yep.
That's good.
How about you, man? You ever had a pet otter?
No, I've had a bunch of dogs.
Oh, really? What kind of dogs, man? I love dogs.
I got a Doberman here and a miniature.
Oh. Oh.
What up, Arcade Pilot? More Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, today's the last day. Next week we're doing Bioshock 2 and probably some more Star Wars.
So, you made it.
Genshin.
Itty Robbins, do you understand what this means?
The Archfiend quickens.
The tantrums of the Archfiend never concerned me.
We're gonna end stream tonight at 1 a.m.
All paths before me are cruel and arduous. Our time has come. Your lifeblood shall spill, and you shall die!
Let me finish smoking this weed before I fight this boss. Shout out to all the real ninjas out there, says Mississippi Phil and the Lost Nunchucks. No, I haven't finished Force Unleashed yet, Arcade Pilot.
Go to the casino. Don't tell your fucking mother, bro. You go to the casino now? Go to the island? You want? Don't tell your mother. Don't tell your mother, man.
Thanks, Dennis. No problem, brother.
Definitely. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. No. Right there. Right there, sir. Right there, dude. Fuck, what's wrong with you? So, go back on now.
Should be a link in the description. Dennis?
Hello, hello, hello.
You changed the description?
Hey, dude. My bad, bro. I found it.
Okay.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. You know who it is, yeah?
Yeah.
I found it. I just wanted to let you know. I didn't want
Thanks,
to
brother.
fucking.
I appreciate
I'm
it.
tired. I'm tired of typing. So, found it. But yeah, thank you, man.
brother. I appreciate it.
No, thank you. No, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you letting me be on here and stuff. You know.
Yeah, stop by anytime you want. You see us in here, feel free.
I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I just try to make it entertaining. You know. I got my own way of doing things, so whatever.
Yeah.
Sometimes I might be different characters. It is what it is.
We have a lot of different people that come on this show. We get it.
Yeah, no, it's fun. Like, I
Shout
don't
out to
take
Arcade
anything
Pilot.
personally. Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
no, that's cool.
no, I don't take anything personally at all. Like, to me, it's all just fun. It's like bits. Yeah, like Granny said, you're always doing a bit, Brady. It's all just, yeah, it's all just fun. And I like to lean into it comedy, you know?
Right.
Yeah, it's fun. You ever watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? That kind of shit. Shit on each other. All right, man. I just wanted to let you know.
It was good meeting you, Brady.
Yeah, good to meet you too, man. Good to meet you too. You have a great evening.
Later.
Later.
That's you here or no?
Where?
No, somebody. Everybody's off?
Yeah.
All right.
sticking around for a bit or no? You get off?
I'm gonna stay on for about until 1 a.m.
Who's that fucking cat, man?
Oh, I met him through Granny and Lemmy.
Oh, okay. He's alright.
Yeah, Lemmy vouched for him.
Okay, that's cool. I thought, okay, so he's fucking around with Randy.
He's from the Steel Toe. Yeah. He's just
Gotcha,
he's
okay.
just a ball buster. He's just fucking around.
Oh, no, I can handle that, yeah. Get back to him, that's fine.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
I know he's fucking talking about. There's a couple of new voices. I didn't know who the hell they were.
Yeah. He comes from the Steel Toe unit.
That's good for you. Networking kind of thing, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, I put his ghosts away and shit. If you're around, I'll come back to you. What you doing? What happened to Mountain Time and shit? He bounced out, get all scared, something happened?
He probably either got tired or...
That's his excuse, yeah.
Granny made a joke about E&J, and this dude, Brady said something funny to him, too.
He can't take it. He can dish it if you're weaker than he is, but he can't take it. Give it to him. He's that Calvin guy. Regardless if he's real or not, that he's not around. Mountain Timer can fucking own him because he can't defend himself. Well, you confront him back, like, what's up with that, man? Don't talk. You can't take it, you know? Weird. So, each his own. I can't criticize. I'm on shit. But appreciate you, bro. And, I had some ideas.
You can stay on here if you want. I'm staying on for 20 minutes if you want to stay on.
Yeah, you know, I will. I'm bouncing around. I mean, I know you're playing your video game. I'm just fucking working on my Jeep, so.
You're good.
All right, I don't want to, you know. Let's get up. Fix a holes, not holes, but rust bubbles. I never did auto body before, but we're gonna practice now. Yeah, so I had bowling thing, the watch along. I had some fucking ideas how we can fucking pump that up and really like show him that this is not a troll show that bounced from his show, and it's legit, and you have more friends, and it's, you know, you're not just full of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't want him to think I'm like trolling him. That's not what it was about.
Yeah, I was thinking do a little legitimate bowling watch along show, but I was thinking ahead of time. Now, is everybody that we know, or everybody in the PWO kind of thing, find a different name to come in on that night.
Hold on 1 second, Jay. Shout out to Gene Masol. I just gotta say hi to one person. Hello, Gene. Thank you so much for stopping in. I'm probably staying on for about 20 more minutes, sweetheart. I'm very tired, but good to see you. But go ahead, Jay Walks.
Hey, am I on Discord or on YouTube also?
You're on everything. Everybody can hear you.
All right, I'll wait then. I'm gonna wait then. I'll wait.
Okay.
Not that it's some big massive plane. I still want to say it though.
I wonder, Schmidt, you coming back? Thank you so much, Gene. Kisses.
These broads are hot, man.
From the king. Yeah, I know. All the girls I know are hot.
Yeah, you're right. Straight up.
That's what I told people. I said, if you watch my show, not to be a smartass, but my show is living proof, Kenny's full of shit.
Everybody that comes here, I'm not seeing them like, you know, look for money, ask for money. They're poor, not well dressed, well versed in 2 languages, for allowed. Coming from a good home or living in a good home, kids are clean, healthy. No one's, you know, looking for water, rice, and getting rained on.
And give back all the shit they've given back to me.
Yeah, they're giving you super chats and that kind of shit, whatever it is that, you know.
Yeah.
Claymore him.
It's weird. It's weird, you know.
No, dude, trust me. When I first met the Filipino girls, those ones, not Kenny's. When I first met those ones, I told Ponchaho when I was suspended, I go, no one's ever going to believe us. Because this was like a night when I hit it off with a couple of those girls. Raquel was one of them, and there was a bunch of them. But I just thought they were girls that were just normal streamers, meaning you'll meet girls all the time in the streaming world. They won't come visit your stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, like I'm thinking like at least the American girls I met. But these girls actually came back. So when they first started coming around, I was shocked because I'm like, wow, they're actually coming to the stream. So eventually, before you know it, like I said, I just you blink my eyes, and then I'm cool with a bunch of them to where if I needed a favor from some of them, I could literally ask them, and they would probably help me out. You know, if I needed somebody to come on my show or
Oh, most
needed
definitely.
them
Yeah,
to do this or
no,
something like
no
that.
denying that at all.
Just like I did for the singing thing.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
I had
I
eight
agree.
judges, and they were all dime piece women. That's why I said, Kenny, when you could do that bowling, you could call. That's why I don't call him king. A guy like me wouldn't call a guy like that king.
And I don't mean bowling.
Yeah. And I didn't pay Jacob Waters to come over to your show, Kenny. That guy's actually does like you a lot. I would go give $3 to one of my women before I would go give $3 for someone to go on your show to get blocked.
Yeah.
I've already seen the story, Ken. The Barclays of the world, they're new to everything, so they think this is some fun. Like, well, here's what's funny. So that Barkley guy, if you watch his comments sometimes, you can tell how new he is to everything. Like, he thinks he's getting on Kenny's side by, like, reporting stuff we do or something like that.
Yeah, I saw Punch
That's getting you farther away.
I'm sorry, go ahead. My bad, go ahead.
The reason why Bob doesn't say anything, because I talked to Bob, because Bob said that he told him that he had me blocked. He's like, I just told him he goes, I was tired of hearing about it. I just told him I blocked you. Well, because the one day I sent Bob a message saying, Bob, just so you know, I wasn't saying nothing bad about you on Steel Toe.
I would hope Bob knows you well enough, just from whatever experiences, conversations you had, to realize that no matter what is ongoing now, you kind of haven't changed. I mean, you just gotten a little more notoriety, a little more popular, and you have the personality of the person who was there before.
Well, what happened the other day was Kenny knows that I have something that I should probably not have. So what he did the other day was he was trying to make Jacob Waters out to be a crazy lunatic and didn't know what he was talking about. But meanwhile, Jacob Waters does possess the one thing that Kenny doesn't probably want anybody to possess.
If bowling, seriously, I have no problem saying this. I feel weird talking behind someone's back, because it kind of is. But if bowling can say to you, or say, I'm sorry, you can say that bowling recognizes, and you recognize. I'm trying to think how I can say this. You recognizing that you have something you probably shouldn't have is probably more, it's more stand-up kind of guy. By admitting that and acknowledging that, that's stand-up kind of shit. If he doesn't recognize that as being a solid person who would.
My thing is, I've had that shit for months. That's why I say what's about being a stand-up guy. Ask Schmidt. I could have fucking brought that out of the bag months ago when it actually mattered. Now the shit doesn't even matter. That was the only reason why I showed Jacob Waters.
I don't really ask Schmidt nothing. I told you all along. I know exactly what you're talking about. Some people to get popularity, and you're honest about it. He should recognize that and realize that, maybe on heartbeat.
That's what confuses me the most about Kenny, because here's the truth. He'll literally take information he gets from people instead of looking at it for himself to determine what's real and what's not. He'll literally take their information, either run with their information or come up with his own story for their information. Like, I don't know what he thinks of me, but a part of me sometimes thinks he does believe these things, that I'm literally spending the time to troll and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
And meanwhile, it's like, bro, it's all the people that watch you or all the people that watched you before I even met you. Meaning, probably some of us will always tune into your show, Ken. We knew you quite well for that little run when it was happening.
I would still listen to him if he wasn't saying the same thing. And even I don't mean the same thing. It was getting annoying when he was saying the same thing over and over again. But now he's saying the same thing about Pesci and that crew, which I feel like I'm a part of now. So now it's even more demoralizing. Dude, don't talk to me how don't talk about me. I left because you're not entertaining me anymore, and you're talking about how people owe you money for doing this. No, don't tell me what I need to do. You know what I mean? I just take it personal.
No,
The
I
way he
get
talks
it.
to people.
That's how I'm. But see, I'll tell you this about Kenny. That's
Well, Pesci also he never the reason he knew about that thing. The thing is because of the exposing the Star Faker account. They posted pictures where it says "paid to me" from Scooby or
oh
whatever.
my God. They were watching that show.
I guess they posted it.
Wow.
You know, who? Can you? I don't know if you can say who runs that
On
show.
their Facebook account, I think.
Oh, I believe it. I wish. I wish they would have. If they were smart, they would have just sent that to Bob.
No, they
The
posted it
star,
on
the,
the page
the Star
already.
Faker page has no clout. That's what I said. That's a page full of
Well,
liars.
Kenny's sister's in there, Brian Alford,
Well, they'll
the
believe
usual
it.
suspects.
And they'll believe it. I told you guys, and I still probably have this message if I go find it. I don't care enough because I always say the people close to me, we all know what Kenny is. The Jaywalks knows who Kenny is. Schmidt knows who he is. Sheriff, anybody that matters, Frank. We all know what kind of guy he is. You know what I mean? It's just other people just took it a little too far or whatever. But that receipt that Jacob Waters has, I put this on everything I love. My mother's life. I put this on. If I'm lying right now, I'm the biggest piece of shit. You guys don't deserve to be friends with me. Blah blah blah. And I believe I showed this to Schmidt. But when I showed Kenny I had that receipt for the first time, I was so shocked about his response that it left me speechless. Meaning, he completely cowered. Meaning, I showed him that receipt, and he goes, "You know what, boy?
I love you,
Boy."
right? Yeah.
And he goes, "I
Yeah.
love you." And I'm like,
Yeah.
"What?" So listen, he got
Yeah.
so chicken that I went from wanting to say something mean to where I go, "Oh, Ken, I was just showing you this. I didn't, I thought it was
Right.
funny."
Right.
I was
Let
like,
him
meaning
think
like,
differently when he walks away.
meaning like I'm playing dumb, like I don't know what I'm seeing, like, hey, blah blah blah. So then,
Yep.
I just let that go. Then, like, I never showed that again, and I was around Kenny. I think when Jacob Waters started mentioning about that receipt and that kind of started being like flapped around, I think that's
He
when
got
Kenny just
confused.
said, "I got to
He
get
ratted
rid of
himself
Pesci."
out. He ratted
And he
himself
got
out right there.
Yeah, and he got rid of me. And what he did the other day with Jacob Waters, and it was so embarrassing. If you go watch the show, and anybody that knows him, nobody that doesn't know him, they would not be able to catch this. But the people that have watched the shows will be able to catch this. He was rambling incoherently. What up, Gonzalez? He was rambling incoherently to where you could just tell he was just like scraping. Like he's like, "Oh, that was and I was going to yell at Schmidt." And he don't even know what to think because he knows it's not from you. And it's just bad. It's just basically, he says, "What does the receipts actually prove?" Well, it doesn't prove anything. It just shows that
Exactly.
those could be
He's got a guilty
fabricated.
conscience.
Meaning this, Gonzalez, the receipts prove that those receipts could be fabricated. Meaning, Bolin would send us that receipt that you saw Schmidt's name on. We would get a copy of that receipt with his name and Mango Jennifer. Literally it would say Mango Jennifer. I never understood why it would say Mango on a receipt. So, but here's what the receipts show, Gonzalez. The receipts say done. Meaning, I could say right now on one of those receipts, I sent money to Schmidt, $700, and it'll say done receipt. It doesn't mean money didn't get sent out there. But what it shows you is this. I could send Mango 50, right? But Mango gets her 50. Woman got money. That's not the receipt I'm going to show Bob. I'm going to make a receipt showing I gave her 300. Is Mango going to say shit? No. Is any of those other girls going to say shit? No. Because I'll tell you what I learned from the Filipinos I know. They value appreciation. So they're not going to sly on Kenny. And these aren't like the Filipinos I know. These are different Filipinos. So this is a whole different breed of women. These are the ones that Queen Raquel was telling me about. Stay away from.
Yeah, those.
And
you have the real
other
Filipinos.
thing, when you hear me say my show is living proof that he doesn't help families, this is why. You guys come in my chat on a daily basis. Look at all the women and people out there. All those women you see individually and all the people that came, that's what the value of appreciation means. They value when you show appreciation to them. If Kenny did that, like he said, his chat would be filled. There wouldn't be Barkley and 3 others. Yeah, there's Filipino girls in there, but not the way he makes it. Like, if he just came out and said, I help Mango, blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. No, he throws the word families out there. Once you see the 3 girls have been helped, then that's when he goes to, well, we got other families. No, it's the same women, because let me tell you this. When you help Filipinos out, they value appreciation. They'll come in flocks. You've seen it on my channel by the dozens. Okay? And Kenny would probably be at 5,000 followers. Easy. Yeah, helps 3, maybe 4, like John Paul said. And it's not a bad thing. Like I said, what Kenny does is not a bad thing. The problem is he treats us all like child. Like, he does not even realize. This is like what I was trying to tell, like when Jay Walks goes, does he not realize I'm a straight up guy? He might not. He might look at me like I am the goddamn evil devil, you know, the guy that should not be around. That's what I said. I don't think he realizes, like, hey, bro, the people that you pushed off that you said you got rid of, the bad people, those were like the people you would probably want around. The Franks, the Schmidts, the Jay Walks, the me, you know, Brad to a certain extent. Now you just got a lot of people that got to literally, I don't want to say kiss your ass. I guess a lot of people just know that they can't really be themselves around you because they've seen what you've done to the other people. You know? It's not a matter of, like that Barkley guy, I could care less what that guy says. He doesn't know us. Hey, Barkley, newsflash. You're on the losing side. This is what the winning side looks like, pal.
What up?
What up, Pete? What up, brother?
Not much, dude. I'm over in Kansas City, Missouri right now.
Oh, nice.
You state slave, you.
For a convention.
But yeah, Jay, that's the truth, though, Jay Walks. That's what's funny. Like, he had a good unit. And
Oh, shit, my phone.
Kenny, believe it or not, me as your right-hand man was the best move that just slipped right under your supposed working ass.
I agree 100%, man. There's no, you don't tell me shit. You know when you say.
Well, John Paul says that. I wish he'd just say that he'd make more. Exactly. I've seen guys get donations on YouTube and say, I'm buying my daughter a laptop with that. That's a part of streaming, is donations. That's what I used to tell Ken. Ken, don't feel bad if you're saying you're going to go buy Cheetos. There's nothing wrong with taking every dollar of that. This is the world we live in today. Streaming and donations.
Well, look at that broad who's fucking getting money to pay her rent. Well, I don't know her name is.
I give her credit. I give her credit. At least if it was going towards the rent, at least she wasn't lying.
I'm not knocking. I'm saying you put it on a stream that please help me, and people do it, and you just walk away. The stream going all day long. You make $50. Hey, call it. You're gonna call it. It's going towards
And then
to pay
here's
the bill.
the other thing that really kills this shit, John Paul, that drives me nuts. And I really wish you would see this. Why do you act like, Kenny, that you make no money from it? See, Kenny, that's what's screwed up. You gotta at least be able to tell people what you make. Like, for instance, if I get a check from YouTube, I'm keeping every dollar. But what I'm saying is, Kenny, you should be able to say that. Don't feel ashamed. Like, don't feel ashamed. Say I give it to these 3 girls because I think they're hot. What do you think I did? I told people that when I started. They're like, why the girls that you know and the girls you talk to? How come it was those girls? Because they were the hottest ones. And I just knew they would bring their friends. That's what happens. And it just happened to be. That's what I said. I think I was the recipient of Ken's karma. Meaning Kenny had bad karma coming his way for all the bad shit. So you know what the gods or the karma gods decided? Why don't we let Pesci following blow up? But not only are we going to let Pesci's following blow up, we're going to let it blow up in a Filipino base. And not only a Filipino base, the hottest ones in the world, Ken. And I wish I was lying, but it's all on tape. Hours, Kenny. And the bad part was, like, the only thing that gets me mad is when, like, he'll occasionally bring me up, and I go, dude, I didn't even do shit to you, but get you merchandise, make you money to an extent. I don't want to take full credit for it, Ken, because you had a lot of just good people. But, you know, I should have, like, he did shit to me in the beginning that I should have been gone before I was actually gone. Like, there was shit I just put up with, like, all right. I don't know. That's what's fucked up about, I think, him, is the one thing is, I don't think he realized what loyalty was.
I haven't heard you tell a lie yet, buddy.
Because that's what I said.
I ain't kissing your ass either. Truth.
That's why I always tell people, I might be wrong about some things, but when it comes to lying, the only things I might not be honest about on air are the things that we should not be honest on air about because we have and shit.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, I don't need to be. I don't need to say, you know, shit that'll get us incriminated or shit like that.
No. When it comes to him, though, CM Punk the other day. Am I telling lies? Nope.
Right. No, CM Punk did well with that. Yeah, that was a good ass promo.
Yeah.
That was good. Yeah. No, I appreciate that, John Paul. You're a good guy. Like, I saw you and Kenny's yesterday. We still watch Kenny. At least it's like, he looks at it as we're trolling him. No, Kenny, we were around you for a while. We actually do watch your show. We do like to go in, and it's like, we know the ins and outs of the show. So to us now, we get a kick out of it. Yeah, it's like we get a kick out of it. It's like watching a fucking magician do his tricks that you know the tricks of. You're probably going to watch because you're like, hey, I know how he does that. That's why it's funny, Ken, to me. Not because you're a bad guy. It's because I know you so well. And I think that's what pisses you off most, that you would never come clean about. Just that Pesci knows you most.
When you were a kid watching it now, it's like watching a TV show.
That came out of his own mouth day one. I got a clip of Kenny the first day it was on his show. Man, me and my son were surprised things that you knew. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Because I do my homework, Ken. Man, all I know is I wonder if Bob saw that. That's the only person I wanted to see that receipt. I don't care about the Doyles and all that. They've always thought that. I just wanted Bob just to see that receipt. Because that receipt is the exact receipt that Kenny used to send us 20 and 30 of. And this was on a show once. Before Kenny showed me, I said, Kenny, I don't need to see you any receipts. All the money I send is for you. I don't even care if you're fucking putting that shit, you know, if you're betting on fucking cockfighting. I don't give a shit.
You said that live one time. You said it on the show one time.
Yeah.
You said that on the show one time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everything I've ever said to anybody here could be proven. That's why it's like, my shit's not hypothetical or illusion, Ken. It's all could be proven like real bad. That's why when they used to talk about me versus Bolin, I'd be like, that shit's already. I heard if there was a win loss, I definitely won there. That's what I said. I got the better people, the people I would want around, and we're all the people. And I'm not like you, Kenny. All those people could watch you, and I'm cool with it because I still watch you. I'm not going to take it personal because the people that watch me usually are the people that usually could tell what's going on, like John Paul or Schmidt or somebody like that. They could just tell what's going on. That's why I said the best thing about half of your fans at one point, Kenny, is we were all the fans that wouldn't even care if you were fucking going to go use that money on the dark web. We didn't give a shit. You just made it a thing to where people had to care or make a comment or made it a thing. I nicknamed your show Show About Donations. I was cool with it being about that. Surprise! That's why I always said the clip show I did, that was the best thing for him. It got you 3 things, Kenny. It got you the money you needed, and it made you look the best you could look that month. Oh, that's cool, John Paul. John Paul, that's completely okay, brother, because they do get money. That's all right, brother. I probably still would give Kenny a $2 super sticker here and there if he wasn't talk to us like we're like savage and cannibals and shit. Hello, Cell Apps. I know you're busy, sweetie. If you're busy, go ahead and do whatever you got to do. Yes, without a doubt. That's the, and like I said, John Paul, money has gone out. That's why I hate the certain trolls. Like the certain trolls that say he's got the million under the bed. No, come on, guys.
No, he doesn't.
If you no,
I've seen under his bed. He doesn't have.
And then you know what they said to that? They go, I go, why would he still be doing this if he had that much money under the bed? And they go, greed.
Having a safety deposit box.
They said it's greed, it's an addiction. No, that guy is more addicted to doing nothing than he is to scamming. So if anything, if he had the chance to do nothing, he's gonna cash in on it. Trust me. I firmly believe that. And I told you guys, and I tried to tell this to the trolls, they never want to listen. I had $4,000 in my hand once, and it was in 20s. For some reason,
you got all
thought it
excited.
was $1
You got all
million.
excited. Remember that? You got all
Yeah,
excited.
he thought it was. Excuse me, it was 2,000, and he thought it was like it might have been 2,000 or 4,000 or something, and it was from cars. It wasn't even from drugs. It's literally I got done selling cars, and he got all excited. But the way he said and the amount of money he thought it was, here was my thing. No
Never
guy
seen it before. Never
would have,
seen it
yes,
before.
no guy with $1 million under his bed would have saw fucking $2,000 in 20s in my
You got all
hand.
excited. Yeah,
And got all excited and thought it was $1 million. They would have knew it was a bunch of 20s. Because just hundreds aren't like that, if anybody knows how money is these days. Hundreds are usually a little bit more flatter than that. And yeah, so that just showed me right there. Yeah, if he does have $1 million, folks, it's in a goddamn bank. And he just said the other day he's got Chime. That's what I got. Because it's easy to give you money without them taking fees away. That's why he got Chime. Smart move, Ken.
Also,
Chime's perfect for what you do. It's perfect for global
what a lot of
transactions.
people don't realize also is that Bob sends those Filipinos money directly himself too.
Okay, well, and that's another thing I was unaware of. if that's even happening, that shows you what you need to do right there. There's probably a certain donation that Bob does, and he donates to Kenny because Bob's a good guy. So he probably wants Kenny to have some money, just like I did. That's why Kenny was a bad dude. Ken, when they were going to sing you on Steel Toe, I was at least going to make sure they had the facts, but they didn't even really dive into it. So there was no need to even save you.
All they dug into was Jake Hudson and then
Yeah, it was like
Bill and
nothing. It was
Doyle.
like at that point, once people saw they were looking into a story with Jake Hudson and Kenny, at that point you're just like, what am I even looking at? So no one's going to take it serious. If they would have showed clips and heard what I had to say, they might still be doing a bowling story.
Bob sends some of those certain girls or certain families over there. He sends them directly money because I've seen them come in the chat and Bolin wasn't even talk about it, and they'll say, "Thank you, Sir Bob, for the money that you sent yesterday." And then Bolin's like, "Bob, you sent money," how he is.
Yeah. No, I know he does that, but what I'm saying is we also do know he gets money straight too. Because Kenny will read he'll hold up the PayPal and go, "This is from Bob." I was behind the scenes once when Bob gave him money and said, "Make sure she gets blah, blah, blah." Now they do get that. Let me give you an example of a hypothetical that I thought. So the 1 month he probably made, we'll say 2,000, right? He made it sound like they're raising 60 a day for a family. What I think was he just broke the he broke the women off at the end of the month. Meaning, this whole month, he's getting all that money. So at the end of the month, say Bob gives him 400, well, each girl gets their 60 then. But the whole month, we've been raising money for them. Yes, we have, but just to get broke off a small amount. Kenny, you gave that away when you said 60 goes a long way. So my thought was, And then I learned a lot about the Filipinos, and I learned 60 goes much longer than your way, Ken. So that just told me that you have been just giving lessons, If you were giving thousands and shit, I don't think Mango would leave that chat. I've given nowhere near the amount of money that you probably gave, and they're in my chat from almost start to finish. Oh, Miss Hyundai, I didn't even see you in there, beautiful. Listen, now, you guys want to talk about a pretty girl. Hyundai Aku Artista. Kenny, we're not talking a 7. We're talking borderline 9, 10. That girl. I didn't even see she was in here. But yeah. Shout out to Miss Hyundai Aku Artista. I don't know where the Artista comes from. A lot of them use Artista, Ken. What? That's the only reason why I get upset. Because then he did shows and said I was doing this and doing that. Get your shit straight. Because you want to know if there's one clip you could send to Kenny Bolin or let all of his fans know. Kenny, anything I've ever said about you is straight facts. And pretty much everything you've ever said about me, with the exception of a few things when I was there, of course, have been complete bullshit.
Well, you did throw a kid to the cheese.
You know what I mean? I never sent Jacob Waters over there, brother. He was a fan of yours. He's just doing jumping jacks because I basically shined a light on shit when people just thought, "Oh, Pesci, what does Pesci know?" I knew I've been saying this since
Mississippi Phil.
This is September. I was saying this last September.
Yeah. Well, at least we had Sirvap on the show since then.
Yeah, Kenny has to give. Well, now the one thing that somebody made sense about is they said that's probably, look, it's an addiction. Schmidt, that's who always tells me it's an addiction. That's the person who always says it's under the bed. No, it might be an addiction, but I'll tell you real quick, Mississippi Phil, and this is coming from a guy that knows a lot. He's more addicted to doing nothing than he is doing something. Promise you. That shows everywhere. That just shows beyond the podcasting when it comes to rental assistance or any type of assistance. He's more addicted to doing nothing, getting something for free. So trust me, $1 million under his bed, Bob might get a call, small show or a phone call. Why do you think? Why do you think Michigan Mike?
Garbino show.
Michigan Mike came here the other day and donated. Michigan Mike was on the first ever show I was ever on. Donated there too.
Yep.
Because he knows who I am. Right. He knows everything I've ever said about bowling is factual. Or fair. It's not, I've never said anything bad. All I've said is, the truth. Oh, man. If we could just clip that, that would kill him. If he had to watch me say that, he'd be like, that fucking liar. All right, well, tell me this, Pesci. And then he would say a lie, but he would be nodding his head like he was... Oh, man. I always said, there was this one time, I go, Kenny, we should do a show, and I'll do you. And you could do me. Because he would always do an impression of me, and it was, like, funny. It wasn't, like, accurate, but it was funny. So I go, Kenny, we should do a show one night, and I'll be you, and you can be me.
Oh, do the... Well, see, originally we were going to have Jake as bowling, so now I'll have to be bowling. You can be Bob, I guess.
No, I'm not being Bob, dude. I'm not being Bob.
Why not?
I'm not being Bob. I told Bob we wouldn't
making fun of it.
We wouldn't bring Bob up.
Okay, you can be DJ.
Bob could be a future donor. Hey, Bob, I'll tell you this, and somebody get this clip to Bob. Bob, if you knew what we knew, you'd be here. You might still be there, but you'd be here. Surprise.
John Paul says Bob is a little creepy.
Yeah, there is. Interesting. Accurate, too, John Paul. Accurate. No, that's not a bad thing, Bob.
I haven't got the... I haven't got that, Bob.
I have the red hair, the purple hair thing.
People dye their hair. I don't care about that.
Bro. He said people dye their hair. This is a man who's old. You hear him, John Paul? He goes, people dye their hair. This ain't a 17-year-old kid, bro.
No, I know, but that don't bother me.
Yes.
That doesn't creep me out. Oh, I'm surprised he hasn't got him a Filipino. He should just pay up and bring Mango over.
No, this is what I respect about Bob. This is a good quality of yours. I think he always respected the ladder, meaning bowling gets the money, bowling distributes. I think he's always been loyal to that. Yeah, I think some Pinos might get a little broken. He probably learned how to, you know what I mean? But I was sending Bob, I would send Bob just links to the videos when we were doing the singing with the Filipinos. So I'm guessing they got wind of that. And the first time when Kenny got wind of the king thing, he goes, you could be king. He was just saying that because it's everything I do shines a light on what he's not doing that he says. Like this, at the bottom of his screen, it says we're raising money for food for the blah, blah, blah families. Meanwhile, there's 4 guys in his chat. I'm doing nothing like that. I talk to a few Filipinos, and they're all throughout my chat, Kenny. Why is that? And you're a guy that raises money for their country. And you got 4 guys in there with an occasional Mango or Eunice or whoever. A child.
No, well, the reason Bob hasn't just paid the money and flown Mango Jennifer over is because Mango Jennifer don't want to come over. She's living good.
Well, no, she wants to come here eventually. Mango, I told you, I wasn't lying about that. Mango reached out to me and said, when I come to the United States,
she wants to visit.
She said she wants to hook up with me. I have the message. Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't want to come. She doesn't want to come here and marry and live with Bob.
Yeah, she's not going to do that. She's making enough money where she wouldn't have to come here. But she did tell me when she comes to the United States, she wanted to hook up with me. Not like live together forever. Just hook up for whatever day or 2 or whatever. I have the message. I'm keeping it forever. One day I would love to show that to Kenny. Yeah. Without a doubt. And John Paul, Neither of them are criminals. That's the beauty part. That's why when the trolls that do get mad, you're getting mad over greed. There's not even a law being broken. It's Kenny's own words that get him, not don't even say into trouble, get him into quarrels with dummies.
If you call the police or the FBI like the Australian guy wanted to or did or thought he could or Mr. Mississippi or whoever, they will laugh at you, bro. They'll go, "What?" But he's scamming people on the internet. Okay, how is he doing this? Well, he does this wrestling show where he takes donations and he sends it to
And the
Filipinos.
sad
But
part is, it's not even illegal.
we say he's not sending the money. Dude, they'd laugh at you.
Yeah, because that's all this is. Stream, YouTube, Twitch, D Live. It's all about donations. Not saying everybody shows about donations, but that's why they set those things up for people to make money and show ads. He just got into the shit late. Like Schmidt could tell you,
insurance fraud
he didn't
is a crime,
know what
but
he didn't know what super chats were. Like he says, he's been in podcasting for 20 years. True, but he hasn't been into the YouTube super chat business for 20 years.
See him, he's not getting all these insurance settlements, bro. Just so you know, that's just part of the gimmick.
Yeah, now see that part I don't know about. I don't know about that part, Gonzalez. I'm talking about strictly the shit I know about. I don't know about insurance in the past. The internet, yeah.
That's just part of the gimmick, bro. He's not. How would he have all these insurance settlements and stuff? You don't go anywhere. You don't drive that much. You'd have to be out and about to have settlements with shit.
Well, John Paul, here's where my question would be for you. I never see when I first went to Kenny. This is the sickest part about it all. Let me tell you guys a little real funny story. When I first came on the Kenny show, and he was talking about Filipinos, in the beginning I didn't even think any of that was real. It wasn't until I met Mango. I went on the show with the intentions of him having my money. He was raising money for tarps, but I wanted him to have the money. That's why I kind of made the amount that I did. And I wanted to make an amount that people couldn't replicate, but no one even tried to replicate it, really. Say, hey, here's 125 to come on the show. Eventually, Kenny would just
Gonzalez, there was never any lawsuit filed, Gonzalez. That's just the gimmick. But he's like Better Call Saul. He's gonna sue everybody for everything. Like, Saul always could figure out a way to make money off some kind of settlement, whatever. It's like
I
that.
figured he got paid on the leak. What's that mean?
When his roof leaked or whatever. No, they come fix your shit.
They come fix your shit. They will.
Yeah,
Insurance
they don't
claim.
get no money
Insurance
on that.
claim. Insurance claim will pay for the roof. They will not give you an actual cash. Maybe money gets left over sometimes, but you won't physically see cash. I know people that do that actually.
Well, his computer did get ruined though. That's the thing. Because I was there at his house. I saw the leak where it came. It leaked down all over the electronics.
And I think Frank went there and did something for his computer. I don't know what. I'm not doubting it. Well, what you're saying, Gonzalez, I didn't know about his insurance scams. I was just referring to the Filipino shit.
But trust me, I know when a motherfucker has money like that. I've been to his place enough. He ain't doing shit. Insurance fraud, the way they get you on that is you pretend like you're hurt, but you're not. Shit like that. That's what they care about. Or if you burn your own house down or steal your own car or something. Fraud like that, yeah.
So he
whether he contacted the pot. No, he didn't contact the pot pie people trying to.
That just sounds funny.
You're never going to win. That one lady won from McDonald's for the coffee, and after that, every company protected their ass.
Let me go get some weed.
You can't sue because of your own clumsiness or whatever. Well, what did you get mad for, Mr. Don Paul? Gonzalez, you believe too much of the shit on the show. It's an act. It's a character. Well, yeah, it's a character. It's just like Rush Limbaugh or Alex Jones or whatever. They're all playing, or Sean Hannity. They're playing a character. And Stone Cold ran over the Rock and threw him over a bridge. And, it's a character.
I didn't like that the others thought they were donating for food. Fair? Yes, Gonzalez.
No, remember, he knows how to work. Pesci doesn't know how to work.
I don't
That's
know
what
how to
always
work.
Pesci's
Oh,
Pesci's
over there with the goddamn 7 people I blocked. 7, 10, 11, same people I blocked.
But yeah, that's just a character.
Thinking they were interviewing. What do you mean interviewing for a charity?
But you gotta remember that the character is the always scamming, always con man, always doing this shit. That's the character.
Oh, Kevin. Yeah,
like,
you're right. You're right.
Is a real person.
John Paul's right there. When Kevin Kelly and big names were on it, he did use the word charity. True.
Well, I mean, if he's sending money over there, then it is charity.
Yeah, but not the way. Come on, Schmidt. Not the way he makes it sound, bro. That's not charity.
Well,
like I said,
Scaramucci.
That's called.
Scaramucci only came. I think Scaramucci came on before he was doing all the super chats and shit too. That's why Scaramucci came in.
Yeah.
But when he did those marathon things for charity, that's when he had Kevin Kelly and
Anthony too. Yeah. No, John Paul's right there. When he had the Scaramucci's and shit, the word charity was put out there. He's right. It's not really put out there as much when it's just a normal show.
No.
Well, anybody that was smart would say don't. Anybody would say don't say the word charity. Anthony thought he was helping people massive. Well, some girl got a pair of nice shoes. Hold on, let me get my.
Nice.
Yeah, Frank set a computer out there himself. So women got shit.
Yeah. I mean, we know. Like I said, since Bob's been around more, Bob started sending more on his own without Kenny. He gives to Kenny, obviously.
He oversold,
but
yeah.
He's done a lot on his own. Yeah, that's why it's a character. Even remember Pesci when Bob came on your show, or was he on Pesci? Or he might have been on that show.
Jake's what is Laughing Cucumber?
Yeah. And what did he say?
That was on Jake's.
Plays a character.
He plays a character, but what John Paul's talking about is when he tries to be serious about the money. He's actually being serious.
I'm not covering for him, Gonzalez. I'm just saying he's playing a character. You can't believe every fucking thing he says, obviously. Even if you thought he was a real person.
Oh, he can't. Trust me, he ain't covering for him around me, Gonzalez. He knows I know about him.
Well, John Paul, you haven't known him long enough, I guess, to realize that's the way he's always been. Dude, he used to advertise Cornette's going to be on my show every fucking show.
Yeah.
And sometimes Cornette would pop in.
And that's why he did that one thing, Stephen P. New suing me again, and I got all those views. He knew that was going to happen. He just thought there would be more money from that night.
Well, yeah, it's true. It's true, CM. Shows were better when he plays the con artist gets called out on his shit about Cornette. That's when these shows are entertaining. He's trying to say, "Oh, I'm gonna sue the Canadian government for infringing upon my rights, even though I've never been to Canada." You know, just crazy shit. But he don't do that. We only get small bits of the old show.
When he said YouTube, he was in talks with YouTube. Kenny, you don't even have 5,000 follows. They just fucking suspended the Act Man, and he's got 2 million followers. Meaning they suspended the Act Man, and he couldn't even get a hold of YouTube. I doubt, Kenny, you're getting a hold of
John
YouTube
Paul, that's
the way you would make it sound.
Anthony's money ain't gonna come in until he gets his 501c3 or whatever he is trying to get.
I don't even think Anthony cares. I don't think Anthony
he
cares,
does.
honestly. He does?
No, he does. Because why he cares? Because every donation he does, he wants a receipt for his tax. So he doesn't donate to anybody that doesn't have a 501c3 status, aka a church, charity, a little league, or whatever. You know what I mean?
And Scaramucci probably doesn't even get the receipt. His secretary would, and they would look at the receipts that I had, and they would just be like, all right, this is official, and book it. Because those receipts that Kenny uses, that's what those receipts are used for. It's used so people could write shit off. Somebody might only sent you 400, but why not we say we sent you 8 so we could write it off, or the people that can write shit off. I'm not saying Kenny's one of those people, but there's people that can write shit off through donations, right, Schmidt?
Yeah, of course.
Because that was how the mob was getting out of shit. They would make a donation to the church, or Vince McMahon made a donation to the Trump shit. That's how he was able to hide some of that money.
Well, the mob would give the money to the church, and they knew the church wasn't going to fucking work because they'd kill them. So just give them their own money back with
the church will get their cut.
Church don't have to sell out all the time. The oldest fucking record in the book. Well, CM, that's if you want to Gonzo, if you want to blame anybody, you can blame Chris Doyle for that, because Doyle doesn't want to challenge. Doyle wants to like fuck him, slander him in prison. There can be no entertainment. It's just repetitive. He's a scammer. 1.2 million scammer. This same shit. Especially how many times here on the late at night we go, dude, something different. Because it's the same shit for a year. He's a scammer. That shit. But Doyle ruined that. If Doyle basically didn't stalk him on the internet or for these last how many years, probably would be blocking everybody. Now it's in his head that Doyle and Henry and Billy and Johnny are all fuckers. If one of them is, they all are. They all hang out in that shit. Except he doesn't know that.
We're on Star Summit Gaming. Hello.
But yes, the best work Nolan ever did on his shows is when him and Cornette would go back and forth, or him and Russo, or him and Jeff Lane, whoever the fuck, any of those guys, Disco, Dutch, whoever's just piece of shit. Yeah, you would think burying that guy every show would be a good segment, but it got old because the more he would bury him, the more the dude would come more ways. Like, bro, you're not even challenging anything. You're just you're like a little beach or whatever. And doing your ass.
Thank you, everybody, from Man Do a Man's Rate. See, John Paul, that's what it looks like when you show appreciation to the Philippines. They come in like that. If Bolin was helping families, his chat would look like that. Sorry, Kenny. Getting raided by the Philippines.
Well, he's got the Filipinos. They're all. Well, I think some of them have YouTube accounts because you can buy people gift memberships now.
Well, you
Well,
can't
I'll
pick
set
the
this up.
people.
Sir Joseph, Pastor Joseph, thank you very much for the colors,
Oh,
for the blessing.
well, I've been doing this a lot longer than you now, Pish. You've been doing this about 10 years now, goddamn it. Over there's your little outlaw mud show there, goddamn,
Red horse.
over there, stalker,
Sir Joseph, thank
controller,
you very much, guys.
goddamn.
Yung mga hindi
Just
pa
man, look here.
nakapunta, guys, ayan, tamsak raid lang to, guys. Tamsak raid. Okay,
Sir
tamsak raid.
Jose, Hawaii,
Congrats si Sienna
muchacho.
May Paview po. Ayan
Thank you,
from
John
TikTok
Paul.
Bay. Ayan,
Yeah,
baka
The
your
best time.
badges, everybody's badges will be coming back. I just had something.
Yeah,
I had to.
I was the first person to get a
Sir Joseph
badge and have like a
Haji.
little.
You were the first person to get a badge, and what's crazy is our Cell Apps was the first Filipino to get a badge, and R.A. Garcia was the first Filipino to donate.
Okay, next tayo, guys.
Like our badges should have like the stars.
Shout out to Joanna and RD Star Summit Gaming.
Press 14.
You make me like an admin where I can start your YouTube or whatever.
14.
Probably
Dan
custom
Raid,
shit
thank
like
you sa
that.
mga
No, you
nag-raid. Dahil lang itaas ko lang konti ko,
can
guys.
help
Sa,
it.
ano siya ba?
You're cutting in and out, bro. You might need to plug your microphone in and out.
Nabubunggo sa
Hold on.
printer. Thank you, Sisi Ann and Daddy Randy Woods. Ayan, guys, Sisi, guys, patamsak premiere. Ayan, from Mami Janice. Ayan, si Mami Janice, magbaba din ng kanyang link, guys. Tamsakin nyo din yan, guys. Ang 14 natin ay English, 2 words. Nature. Grabe kainit ka.
How do you talk on Discord? It's easy, John Paul. I mean, we could show you. You got to download the app first of all. It's really easy. Bob uses it. Bob's actually a part of my
This is
Discord.
the easiest way. Go to Google Play and download it on your tablet or your phone. Like most people use it on their phone or
How do you know
tablet.
he has
I bet she has his
Google?
on
He might be an
computer.
Apple guy.
Apple tree, lukewarm.
When it doesn't matter,
Download
you
it
can go
and
to the
I'll
App
show
Store
you
and do it.
I'll show you my name. My name is always smoking on there.
Pantry.
But
Hindi, rainbow tree.
download the app,
Tomato,
create your own name. Pope John Paul
fruit tree,
Mahofsky,
red apple, money tree,
and then
pear tree,
we can get you an invite,
apple,
and then you just
vegetable tree,
make sure you have a Bluetooth headphone or a plug-in headphone, a laptop. Oh, yeah, you can do it there too.
The correct
Go to whatever you got to do to download
eucalyptus
Discord. Do it.
tree, eucalyptus
Like
Very
Google,
simple,
something
brother.
like Google.
Probably take you a little bit. Reverend Robbins didn't know anything about any of this stuff. And now he knows how to use it.
Discord.com.
RD vlog.
Yeah, he does. He knows how to play music and adjust the levels and everything now.
Kailangan ko na talagang ipalabas ang mga mahihirap dito. Okay, press 11.
Yeah. Hey, John Paul, I can't send it in the chat. After stream, I'll put the link to my Discord in your messenger. All you got to do is click on it, send me a friend request, and you'll be able to just come in at your leisure. You don't even need to
Well,
learn
since he's
everything
already
about
in
Discord.
all you have to do is put it in the PWO chat. He's in the PWO chat.
No, he's not in the PWO chat because he didn't know how to. He had to leave it because he didn't know how to mute notifications.
Okay.
So he left there because I told him it was probably.
There, I put the link to download Discord in the chat there, John Paul. Just click that Discord.com and you can have
Why
it.
would you put it
You
right
can be
there,
operational
Jake?
within the.
I just told you not to put
Huh?
it there, Schmidt. Now anybody could. That's how I got porn bomb.
No, not your Discord. Just to download it. The actual site, not yours.
Just say don't put. That's how I got porn bomb, bro.
No. No, I just put the link so he wouldn't have to try to search for it on the app or whatever. You know what I mean? Where he goes to Discord.com. No, I would never put the StreamYard link and all like Jacob and them do. Fuck that.
Yeah. What up, Ebony babes?
Like you said, that's how you get those fucking trollers with the dick pics and shit.
Oh, Jacob Waters is live.
It's done. It's.
Yeah, he was doing the UFC shit tonight. There was a pay per view or whatever of some sort. But they got pay per views like all the time now with UFC. I think they probably have just as many or more pay per views than fucking wrestling does.
Oh my gosh! Everything on a sprue here. All the colors. This is unbelievable. Oh, there's the stickers.
Hope John Paul.
I like how Jake messaged me today. Can I get money?
What?
I swear to God, show you the message. I didn't say anything.
Oh my god. Like, do you not remember the shit you say every fucking stream?
Yeah.
You came into the chat like saying horrible things and ban me, ban me, ban me, block me.
And messaged me with, we need to talk, when he was live.
And fuck you. Pussy World Order. That's Jake. The Jake we know. The name of your show is Brady Yells at Mount.
Yeah, you gotta check that
Boss
out.
Man's in there.
What up, Boss Man?
From sunny San Diego, which is German for Wales, which I believe is the literal translation.
Hey, John Paul, I don't know if you remember, did you watch the show when Boss Man used to listen to Kenny? Boss Man was another guy that was over there.
Yep. Boss Man, Tiffany Gonzalez, aka
And he was a
CM
donor.
Gonzalez.
Kenny got rid of him when he stopped
He says
donating.
yes. He says yes, he remembers. All right. Don't let Pesci fool you. He's got the seven goddamn same stalkers. Everybody I blocked over there. Same fucking seven people. They run over. Send me goddamn clips of his show. I don't want to see the shit. If I wanted to see it, I'd watch it myself. Well, yeah, John Paul. That's why you don't go into the chat all the time. That's why the chat. That's why the chat has died down. Because if you show up in the chat, some people feel guilty if they don't donate or get battered. You know what I mean. So they don't want to go in the chat because they feel bad if they don't donate. I mean, I get it's part of the shtick now, but like some people really just don't feel, comfortable that way. They're like, no. Why is your girl going bonkers over him? Does she like old fat men?
What girl?
John Paul says my girl is going bonkers over him. Oh, for the donations. She said
People
she
that,
gets
yeah.
mad at me.
Oh.
Owen says no one can bark, but when people try, he blocks them. Why? I don't know. I guess it depends on who it is. If it was Bob doing it, obviously he's not going to block him. I guess
Because
it
maybe
probably
the
just depends on who
biggest
it
the
is.
biggest work is he can't work. Without guidance, at least.
Pesci can't work. Pesci's just lying. He's not working.
I never claimed to be better than Kenny when it came to wrestling. You know what I mean, Ken? You can have that tag. A world of make believe. Go figure, Kenny. A world. Kenny is better than me in a world of make believe.
He's better than you. You know
He's better
it.
than
I'm
you. You
better than
know
you.
it. Fuck you, Schmidt.
Fuck you, Pesci, you piece of shit, nothing. I made you. You know, I know I'm jealous of your 1,000 followers. Star Summit. Where's Lee Sung Soon at tonight? I haven't seen Lee Sung Soon in a while.
She comes in.
Lee Sung Soon.
Yeah, remember that she definitely doesn't speak English. So the fact that she does come in for when she comes in, it's nice.
Yeah. Ugh, sounds
Yeah.
horrible.
What are you looking at?
I'm just watching something on TV. Yeah, some cars do go auction, or they go to buy here, pay here, and get repossessed and
I
resold
don't do a buy here,
constantly.
pay here. I literally just
No, I
sell
wouldn't.
how they sit. That's why we're
You
being
really
kind of
got you
pushed
really
out of
got
the
to.
car thing.
I mean, I know they serve a purpose, but man, you really got to like ripping people off, ripping off poor people pretty much when you do that. I just people with no credit, bad credit, thinking that their only option, not being able to save enough money, whatever, go there and pay fucking crazy rates for a fucking used car that's like might be a lemon. Yeah, as is. Yeah, that's what all of Pesci's cars are as is.
Yeah.
They just
I'll
buy
tell
them at the
people what's
auction
wrong
cheap,
with.
fix what's
I
wrong with
sell them at a
them.
price where I can tell people what's wrong with them. Like I can say, hey, it needs this.
Right.
I might not be able to catch everything, but I've never sold a car that I feel bad about selling.
Down here, a lot of those Middle Eastern people, they're big in that kind of same like car game you're in, where they go to the auctions, they buy the cars, they clean them up, fix what's wrong, and flip them for a profit quickly. It's definitely it's got a market, man, everywhere, especially now with the used car market being so high. But they go like you all go get the used cars that the higher end people don't want, which is fine because then you get more of them. You know, if you can
Well,
either
the
take
problem
five
is a lot of
cars.
them are getting told. Even if we like the lower end ones, there's other guys that love taking those too, and maybe even doing the work themselves. Cars is funny right now. It depends who you are right now in the car game. You can make money in the car game, but not everybody's making money in the car game.
Well, like with basically you're all the way you all do it is like you can take five cars and make the same profit that somebody else who might only took one or two because they took two higher end cars. But the profit margin on some of those usually ain't that good because most of the people at the auction are going to bid on the good cars and make it a competitive price. You know what I mean? So it's like
Yeah.
your all's profit margin is actually higher than the higher end vehicles. I know that. Oh shit. Y'all don't have to fuck with financing motherfuckers and all that bullshit. Repos, whatever the fuck. That's the way to be. Shit. And then you get to drive. You can just drive, and then like you can just drive around whatever car you. Well, I kind of like this one. I'll drive it for a while. That's another benefit about being a dealer like that.
Yeah.
You're never without transportation. That's for sure. Yeah, it's definitely a profitable business. Yeah, people wouldn't be doing it. There's a ton of people doing it. People that don't even own a business. Basically, just get a dealer's license and just do the auction shit. You know, park like Pesci have a couple of them parked at your house, or whatever. You can be a car dealer anyway. It's a good gig to have. And the police usually don't fuck with you either once they find out you're a car dealer. They don't go, that's a suspicious vehicle. When you got dealer plates, they go, oh, somebody bought that at an auction to sell it for whatever. Good place to have. Just like I always said, if you're going to drive drunk, I'm not encouraging driving at all. If you're going to drive hot or you're going to drive under the influence, just get you a pizza. Domino's, Papa John's, Pizza Hut, one of the main three, you know. The light up sign at night, the cops don't fuck with you as long as you don't fucking pass through nobody or go flying through red light. Pizza men, because cops get free pizza, so they don't fuck with pizza boys. Cops get free donuts at Dunkin' and Krispy Kreme. They don't fuck with them. John Paul's gonna be blocked next.
I don't think I don't know who would report that to him. I don't even think Bob would report that to him.
Well,
if he was saying something bad.
No, I was just saying that because he's over here in the chat.
Yeah.
You know how that goes.
Yeah.
Over there with the Outlaw Show or whatever.
I heard you were he one time sent Boston a message. I saw you over there. Now now you know the people that associate with him, I can't he'll talk to you like you're 14. You'll be like, whoa. You'll almost be shocked that he's having that kind of conversation with you and you guys are adult to adult.
The Christmas show was a good one. He didn't want to do one, and like 2 years ago now, Mountain Timer said, "Do a show. I guarantee you'll make money." And he made like 1,500.
I reported to Kenny that I came here. I couldn't imagine him being thrilled with that.
Yeah, he said he told him Pesci says that he sends money to the Philippines. Well, yeah, that's
Oh
what he
yeah,
said.
yeah. I mean, it's the truth. Like I said, I'll tell you this. That guy's looks aren't good enough for some girls to just lyingly vouch. And let's go the other route where they always say paid actors. If they were paid actors, that means women are getting money.
They got paid.
You just defeated the purpose. Paid actors, okay. So they're paid Filipino.
That means they got paid.
What's the point? Women got money.
That means they actually got the money then,
That's
right?
why I said the saddest part about everything is nothing's being done wrong. It's just made bigger than it is because of how it's being done. That's all. And like the people that care most about it, they don't even know what's going on. They still think he has $1 million under his bed.
Well, there's a couple of them that do, yeah.
Which is the most inaccurate thing out of anything. It'd be one thing to say this guy's probably got a lot of money in the bank. Okay, I'll listen to that. He might have a lot of money in the bank. Maybe. But he doesn't have $1 million under his bed. That I can say.
No.
Firmly. Because like I said, he's more addicted to doing nothing than he is doing that podcast. He doesn't even get to see our faces. He believes that we believe him. So being addicted to scamming you wouldn't feed off of that with that small amount of money when you got $1 million under your bed. There's no way. But this I will say, and this is his own issue. He might raise 120 that night, but the money doesn't actually go to the Filipino until maybe a few days later.
No, Super Chats, it's like once a month.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm saying the people that do the PayPal.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I say, YouTube super chats pays everybody about the same time,
What he said,
certain
he
time of the
says
month, third week.
Schmidt comes over here, but if he ever talked bad about him, he'd disown him. Oh. I think Kenny knows that. Kenny knows I don't say anything bad about him. He's always known that. What's his name said that? If you hear Kenny, he didn't say I was bad mouthing him. He said I was bad mouthing families. Now, the one day he did say I was bashing him, but I was really just telling him the story of us.
But you're over here picking on the handicapped, laddie, taking advantage of the handicap.
Right, even though I've ignored Jake for the last month.
Taking advantage of him, lad. You used him. He made your show.
Right.
He took your lucky charms.
And that's a guess. That's what I said, John Paul. That's just like a guess. As I said, if I were to guess, because I don't exactly know, but I just know people have to survive. And as noble as he is, not every red cent's going to them. The story of Jim Cornette and him tells you that every dollar isn't going to blah, blah, blah.
Oh, Gelati. He's over here.
Well, I don't know how
Making
long
fun
he'll
of the
let you do that,
handicap.
John Paul. Because we were paying him a lot of money. We never called him out, but when we said something that was close to gospel, he didn't like that. He and Bob Bash looks. What's that mean? What does that say?
Objectify women. Like, talk about women, judge them by their appearance. Like, oh, she's ugly or she's hot or whatever. You know what I mean? I'll say somebody's. I don't. I usually won't call somebody ugly unless they're like just an ugly
Well, for
person.
instance, he would tell you something bad about the Filipinos that support me, and he don't even know them. He would say some hypothetical thing that they are, and they're not. Oh, those are the goddamn Hisper and Gisper, wallet pinching, playing tick hiding. According to him, this place. I know is where all the rejects went. Hey,
Well, you're
Gonzalez.
here. You're number one reject, Gonzalez.
Now, Gonzalez, here's to be fair. I've admitted to bowling because of my criminal history. I am a reject. But the other people that are here, Kenny, they're not. That's why I said that what's inaccurate about that statement is he says the people that watch me are rejects. No, Ken, I'm the reject. The people that watch me are actually good people. They're just watching the reject. Because Kenny,
Yeah, she's a snake in the grass.
anybody likes the truth. It's why I liked my dude Bobby Fish, not the Bobby Fish that's on wrestling. I know a guy we used to call Bobby Fish because he was good at chess. And this dude was a piece of shit, couldn't be trusted. But we didn't mind having him around because we knew he always told the truth. Now, when I mean, you'd say, well, you said he couldn't be trusted. Well, that's because he always told you the shit he does. Meaning, yeah, you couldn't give this guy $50. But if you asked him, hey, were you drinking and doing coke last night with Jimmy Crick? He would tell you that. And that was the one thing why we always liked this guy. A liar, there's only so far you could go with a liar. That was kind of what my turnoff with Kenny was. I'm like, well, why would I ever go back to him? He's not going to change. He's not going to start telling me the truth. He's not going to start letting me play sound effects. It'll always be the same. That's why when he had that one guest on, remember, he goes, this will only work if you let me. Now I'm talking now.
Sure, we are. We're rejects. We're proud to be rejects, John Paul. Goddamn proud of it, I tell you.
Well, I've been to prison twice, John. I mean, it would be unfair to call me a Bob Hazelwood.
And I don't mean Hazel.
I wish they wouldn't bring our names up over there. I wish they wouldn't do that. I wish you would. I wish I would have heard you say that, Ken. That was bad. That looked like. At that point, you almost looked like you were working people to think you weren't even in the wrestling business. No wrestler would ever look at me and take any promo I cut and go, you know what? I wish he wouldn't do that. They would say something back to shut that guy up. I wish they wouldn't do that over there. And all he knew was we
Because
were
she doesn't
watching
know
his
how to
show.
work. Because
We
she
were
doesn't know
watching.
how to work.
We were watching a show, and the Filipinos were going over there, giving them the information, thinking they're getting $1 per point.
I remember that. That was one of the ones they put a goddamn picture of a dead dog. And everybody's
No,
like,
that was
oh, what
no, that was even longer ago. That was Mango before. I'm talking about recently when
okay.
I started talking to Filipinos.
Oh.
Yeah, that
okay.
was even
I had no
before the
idea.
dead dog. That was.
Oh, I don't want to see that shit. Ugh.
What's
My
funny
fucking
was
dog had just died like 2 months before that. I was like, God dang, you're gonna make me cry.
I can't believe she did that. That's still to this day might be the craziest shit ever.
I don't want to see nobody's dead dog. Fuck. No way, must be. All right. John Paul, what's wrong with Bob? Are you trying to say he's not going to steal the show? The laundromat.
Bob is perfect for
Pesci, have
Kenny
you ever gone?
in
Have you?
a
Pesci,
lot
have
of
you ever
reasons.
used Pesci, have you ever used the laundromat? Like, one of those hood adjacent laundromats.
I have used a laundromat. Yes, I don't have to currently because I have a washer and dryer.
Okay. I figured you had at some point, but I didn't. They're no fun to go to late at night.
Well, I've never gone to one at late at night. We'll tell you that.
Yeah, we had this one that was like 24 hours, and all the crackheads would be there and sit outside.
I'll tell you the ones
They
I
always
went to
want.
usually
I would just get.
were my mom's neighborhood.
That's when I would. Well, yeah, you got a nice neighborhood. I smoked cigarettes in, so I would just give them all cigarettes, and they would give them a cigarette, and they'd all just leave me the fuck alone. I got to smoke or whatever.
I rarely went to a. I went to this. There's actually a laundromat 5 minutes from my house right here. I went to that laundromat midday once when my washer was broke when I first met Kenny, but I got it fixed.
Yeah, well, people were like scared to go there. I was like, dude, the people that are like trying to just hang out in there, it's because they're homeless. They just want somewhere that has air conditioning or heat, or just to sit there in a chair and sleep. They don't want to fuck with you.
Well, I always say homeless people don't scare me because I've been to prison. So to me, when you're in prison, everybody looks like they're homeless.
Right. Well, yeah, I guess so.
So I'm just saying, me being around those kind of people is just normal. It's just like, oh, there's an
Yeah,
idiot.
exactly. It's like, dude, I'm never be scared of the homeless. You be scared of the people who beat up the homeless and people like that. Those are the pieces of
He
shit.
said that beat up the homeless. I haven't met those kind of people.
Well, they do. It's a whole thing. Now, did you see that? You didn't see that latest video that went viral and shit? These fucking young white dudes, rich
I
kids.
don't want
like,
to see it.
fucking,
I'll take your word for it.
They fucking like killed 2 homeless guys, just beating and kicking them for fun. It was like it's like a game. It's what I mean. They always say a new trend on TikTok or whatever. It's something like go punch a homeless person or whatever the fuck. Beat up. I'm like, why would that even be a thing? But whatever,
Well, they used to have bum fights where they would have the bums fight.
Yeah. I mean, basically, but that was just paying 2 bums to get fight each other. Not that it's any better. It is. I get it, but just beating up a random sleeping or passed out drunk or high homeless person, stomping somebody out. Yeah, man. No, it's not a new thing. I'm just saying there's a new TikTok thing with the young folks. Go punch or kick a homeless person. It's all rich white kids.
That's the worst part.
Because they live out in $1 million home, and then they'll drive downtown where they think the hood is, try to fuck with people, or get
Where they
scared
think
or
the
act
hood
up.
is. Well, I have an idea where the hood is if you live in the richest neighborhood.
Yeah, like I live out in the rich part. I know where the hood is.
They know where the hood is.
Do you? Do you really?
There you are, Dragon
They might even consider some rich neighborhoods hood.
Yeah, oh, they do. They
Now,
do.
this is ironic.
Trust me, the
I
people
never
that come
expected
into my work
you to come
areas
to
that
the
you and I would think like, oh, that's pretty rich. They're like talking shit about, like
Ironic?
looking down upon,
I don't care what you call
because
it.
they're richer than
Stay
that.
out of my way.
And I'm like, God damn.
Such a fool. I'm
I
not
would
going
love
to
to
let a
live there.
perfectly good chance
It's
or
a
revenge
shitbag place,
slip
sir.
through my
Okay,
fingers.
if that's what you think a shitbag is, I'll take it. What?
The time has come to settle scores.
Oh shit. But yes, it's me and Pesci nor myself, we don't ever talk bad about Bowling. No, we're not over here like Doyle, Dildo, and Billy Bob. He's got 1.2 billion that scammer, meat scam, blah blah. All the same stupid shit. We don't fucking
And
we laugh at that.
the meat scam wasn't even. It's not even a crime, and it's a made up story.
No,
it's all
it's a story.
fabricated. That's the biggest story ever.
Right. Because Kroger never gave you double your money back guarantee on food. They can't. The only people who do double your money back is like the ones on As Seen on TV for 1995, or double your money back. We guarantee. The
And at that
Ginsu
point, you
knife, shit
probably
like that.
still don't get money. You probably get merchandise or something.
No.
Food goes
Exactly.
bad. America knows that. They would always give you food back.
Exactly. Especially meat, steaks, pork chops, chicken. All that shit has only days to be out there on the shelf.
I always say the most
And that's
impressive thing about that story was how many people kind of thought it was gospel or just kind of basically liked it enough to where he can make money on the story. Meaning, I should just go, I've been to prison, I should just go tell some goddamn story on why I got there, and that's not the reason I was there. But I wouldn't get paid off of it the way Kenny did. That's what I said, the best, that's the most thing, that's probably the greatest thing he did was a story that's really unbelievable to a guy of my nature. But the fact that he made it believable to a certain crowd and made money on that story to a certain extent. Yeah.
Yeah, because it was on Cornette's show. People loved it.
Yeah, that's what I said. To a certain extent, he made. I mean, dude, that story.
Cornette,
sold.
I'm sure it's hey.
Fucking Mark Cuban bought it.
Yeah, and the
either bought it or loved the story.
Loved the story for sure. The Great Debate made Cornette money because it was on Cornette's channel.
And Mark Cuban's rich enough
so,
to where he might have never even been in a grocery store, so he might.
No, he don't.
That story's real.
That dude, he was at an Indiana University student. He's from Pittsburgh, regular dude, but Mark Cuban ain't been poor since maybe when he was a kid. Ever since he went to college, he's been boom, 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 money, money, baby. He was one of the people that got in on the whole .com era when it first started. He owned HDNet, Access TV, and all that shit. Besides the Mavericks, he was early in the internet shit. He cashed out and boom, was a billionaire overnight. He was smart, cashed out, and didn't get the crash, the .com era bust. That didn't kick his ass. He already cashed out and bought the fucking Mavericks. Put his money into something. Well, hey, John Paul, here's an idea. You can get Pesci some guests, ex-cons. Pesci can do a little interview, get their name out there, plug their stream, and Pesci and him can swap stories about being in the joint, whatever, and then plug the guy's channel. It's not doing, the name of the show will be Doing Time with Pesci, or, Hard Time with Pesci, whatever. He could interview the people that you're trying to teach him to stream and shit like that. Hey, they can tell all the crazy stories,
I'm
and then
always
people
down to
over here
get
will follow.
interviews. I tried to get Rocco in here. Let me go pour my drink.
Yeah. And I don't mean Rocco. Yeah, Mark Cuban did do that. He bought a lifetime ticket to American Airlines. Yeah, he was. I knew of him when he was here at Indiana University, an hour away, talking about this either HD net or whatever that website he had that he sold to Google or Time Warner or whoever the fuck that made him rich. I remember hearing about him back then in the '80s or whatever. And then I was like, oh, that's that guy now. He bought the Mavericks. Watch
and
what,
you know
what boat?
This I can even say. This is
watch-
actually interesting when you think about it. I arguably, and you could probably say definitely did, the best show that Giggle Pickles ever did was the one she was on with me.
Well, for
that
sure.
was probably the most entertaining one out of all the ones she did.
No, it wasn't me. I wasn't in the chat. I was not in the chat yesterday.
See, that's how out of touch Kenny is. Even that, if he did think that Schmidt was strawberry soda, that might be Schmidt.
He could have just messaged me.
Strawberry soda, that's a great name.
No, if I went in there, I would just use one of my old names that he knows.
Well, there you go. If anything, you would have did Ghost and Nick Goulas.
Right, exactly. Yeah, that was the original name. I mean, now he could have thought. Now, of course, it could be somebody else pretending, but yeah.
The motherfucker
But I would use the original.
Jacob Waters over there. That shows you how to
Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, John Paul. It's crazy because the guy in Australia, him and Sirvat have been obsessed with each other and bowling for like
Hello,
what,
beautiful
4
Sal.
years?
Thank you for
4
being
or
here,
5
pretty
years
lady.
now. And Sirvat or Sans and the Notorious One are both still obsessed with each other. And no, you're Robert Sampson. No, I'm Robert Sampson. I don't know who's who, but I know that Robert Six Killer and Robert Sampson is one of those two guys, and they are
No,
90%
it's Six
of all
Killers.
the
The guy that was on tonight is Samson. I saw some information. I saw some shit that was similar to what you showed me, Schmidt, with the PK thing.
Yeah.
I saw something like that on the Robert Sampson, some old shit that, what's his name? Harry sent me.
So he's Samson, and then Doyle is Six Killer, whatever.
I don't know which one Doyle is, but basically, a lot of the accounts are coming out that it was the guy that I had on tonight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's why I said between him and Doyle, they're like 90% of all the accounts.
Yeah.
Or 90%. The other percent is PK and Calvin and AKA other people just trying to troll to be funny.
I don't even know who Calvin is. But knock on wood, we haven't seen him in a few days. And we didn't see Servap once tonight. Knock on wood. Now we'll probably see 50 of them. But
the nice
we
fella.
didn't see him tonight.
This is that nice fella on your show that cooks. You talking about Rome, the black dude?
That's Rome. That was a guy who knew Kenny. Lives by Kenny. Like, lives right by Kenny.
But yeah, that we now know, as we always have, that two guys are most of the fake accounts, and then you got the occasional Indiana Phil, the occasional Brian Alford is one of them. We've seen his fake account. But there's a bunch of them that they fake accounts. Mountain Timer had fake. Clear's had fake. But none of them were malicious. All the malicious were those two guys and these things. she's not one out there making them. But yeah, I mean, well, they're still obsessed with Kenny 4 years later, but they don't want to pay to be on Kenny's show because if they say something, they'll block them. So they can't troll Kenny anymore. But just being overly nice or silly. So,
I love that me and Schmidt are. It's almost a year
that's why
later. We're still telling people this story.
Yeah, exactly. That's how obsessed. That's how obsessed they are, though. That's how obsessed they are. A year later, still obsessed over it. They can't get on bowling shows, so they come here.
Hey.
I mean,
oh, it's Jay Walks. At first, I thought you were Servat.
I just realized. Remember when you said Brady earlier today? Oh, yeah, today, like an hour ago. I know who you're talking about now. I wish I was still on with him. I could say something to him, but I'll wait till Granny and they're back together. I'll wait. Now,
about Tom? Are we talking about Tom Brady?
No. Pesci had somebody on earlier.
The dude who was in Discord that you were talking to, Schmidt. That dude's name is Brady, or his nickname.
Yeah, Dennis, the sociopath. Yeah.
Yeah, the sociopath. He's a fucking
No, I know. I was just saying.
Steel toe guy.
At least he was
I don't know who he
said he
is.
had 9 accounts.
I don't know who he is, but I do know his name, and I'll wait till he comes on, when Brady comes on together, so I can tell him what I want to tell him myself, not behind their back. Not ring the bell. They try to run a little game on me. That's all.
You have breaking this year.
Yeah, Brady had no clue. Brady had no clue. He was like part of it until the end, and then Brady was half in the bag. So we'll still discuss it though. We'll still discuss it.
Granny's always fun. We'll discuss that.
Yeah, I don't want to comment.
Third-ranked world player, pocket fool on his show. No, Jay Walks is the hopscotch, right, Jay Walks?
Yeah, I'm done. Okay, babe, don't tell anybody. I don't want to kill my trophy. I don't want to kill my trophy.
Can you send me some trophies?
And you send you some participation ribbons. Get this doll to it.
Will you mail me some Red Sox gear and some Boston things?
Yeah, she's expensive, man. I'll go to Monsters for you and pick the clearance section off season. Try that.
Oh, I can get Boston beans here. I ain't worried about that. We have the thing called the internet. Now you can get any food you want in the world sent to you. I'm getting ready to have school pizza, the rectangle pepperoni pizza sent to me.
Oh yeah.
I'll be here in the next week.
Get some of that turkey seat too.
Yeah.
Hey, I actually get that Cleveland Indian gear. That's fucking hot commodity, huh?
Fuck yeah. They ain't making no more of it. Shit, but Pesci's got the original shit like Pesci's got this licensed, official gear from the old.
Yeah, Mitchell and Ness, that kind of stuff. Yeah, LB gear, yeah. So
yeah,
I already got some things, so I'll throw it out there. I know you guys both baseball fans. Go on Fanatics, and the clearance section. It's still got Cleveland Indian gear, and it's on clearance as if it's not worth something later on. And I bought, the face mask, face mask, the COVID face masks there. And I'm not gonna wear them, obviously, but it's 49 fucking cents, bro. That's worth something already.
Oh well, go buy them. Go buy all of them, and you can sell them.
I bought like 10 of them. I bought like 10 of those, 10 shirts, a couple of hats.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you guys because you guys, he's a Cleveland guy. That's all.
I'm sure Pesci could find you some buyers for the Chief Wahoo hat.
Oh, I would take that. I would buy that hat.
Yeah. You have to just take some pictures of the merch. Pesci will buy that shit.
No, Fanatics. Go on the website Fanatics. If they bought tops, go on Fanatics. They get rid of their shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Dude, they got
their actual website.
Yeah, I bought a couple of shirts, Indian shirts. With Frank Corning when they made the playoffs.
Hat, yeah. Those Cleveland hats go for, like you said, $100, like a Wahoo hat.
So,
Just throwing it out there. Just tell you guys, and I forget to tell you. A couple of
Let me go look.
got a fucking magnet sticker, magnet things, a couple of pennants, wall flags, garden flags. I mean, the shit's on
I'm
clearance.
going to Fanatic. Hold on, I'm going to Fanatic.
The one right now, Fanatics.com.
Alright. Do I need to go to the clearance section? You said.
I think you go to the sales section, and then I think it's the very, very bottom, very, 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 very bottom.
Fighting in a volcano, Gonzalez.
It will say sale. I mean, you can go to the sales section, they'll bring you to MLB, NCAA, what sport you want, but you go to the very bottom where it says, contact us, frequent asked questions, all kinds of stuff. I'll put it, go to the sale, at the very bottom, and I'll bring you to the clearance section.
MLB clearance. MLB clearance.
I'm doing a lot of money work. I'll try to get on. I don't want to describe the wrong way. Don't know what they have left, like about 10 days ago.
Looking.
And more just Cleveland Indians. I got to see stuff worth something, someday.
Fuck yeah.
Like I originally bought Bright Popper socks for my daughter's boyfriend. So Christmas time, my friends from a Washington National pennant, flag, whatever, on clearance shit. Like $8.99 instead of $29.99 something. Then I saw Indian shit. I'm like, well.
I haven't seen any yet. I'm looking. Oh shit.
Well, you can narrow it down and go to Cleveland Indians if you want, or just go to
Oh yeah. Yeah. Let me just type in the.
There's 10,000 items there, and it goes lower the price to highest price. You'll be the face mask for an hour.
Yeah, let me get it. They still have some gear. I might have.
I don't want to.
Cleveland Guardians. Fuck you. You always be this.
Dude, right
Are they still in first place? They were in first place last time I checked.
Dude, right now my cart.
Hi, Auntie Grace. Hello,
right now my
beautiful.
cart. Right now my cart. I've got 4 Cleveland Indians Fanatics branded adult all over logo face covering masks. I'm just saying there's something still there. I don't know what's there. I got a Boston Bruins scarf. Boston Uprising
Go
scarf.
to sale items. Go to sale items for Cleveland.
I don't know. I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know.
Put it in the PWO tab. Put it in the PWO tab. I don't see no goddamn Indian shit.
Alright, so should I take a screenshot of this or the whole Fanatics link? I don't know what to do.
Just copy and paste it into the.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, but I copy and paste. What the fuck's that mean?
That'd probably be the easiest way, honestly, that I know. Because all I'm seeing is Guardian shit, and I don't want none of that. They'll always be fucking Indians to me. I don't give a fuck what they change. Goddamn Indians on the reservation wear their gear. That and Redskins, the Chiefs, they love the shit. Not all, I'm sure, but.
I just put something in.
Okay.
I just put in copy and paste something.
Yeah, I got you. Yep, I got you.
All right, so that'll help you at least get to the area. I don't think I'm boasting you, but I also no clue what I'm fucking doing.
I'll click your link and then we'll.
No clue.
Huh. Well, that's just the. Hold on. Not that. Interesting.
What happened?
I'm gonna see if I can send it.
I think that they may have sold out of it. So it looks like to me. Hold on.
Try that link right there. Try that link right there. Oh, this my shop empty. No, my shop cart's not empty. What the fuck? My shopping cart's empty now. Maybe it was sold out then.
Yeah, your shopping cart is empty. That's the link we got.
Yeah, no, I pulled it up myself. Maybe it's I'll do this instead then. Maybe you got it. Whatever.
Well, either way, I'll find it eventually. Let me do my thing.
All right, check that out, and I see a picture just so you see it. Make sure it's there.
All right.
I know it sounds gay,
That
but
is cool.
He said, "I know it sounds."
79 cents.
Yeah, right, yeah.
From $25.99.
Yeah, right. No, I know it sounds gay. Like that's gonna sound really fucking gay. I'm still gonna say it though. It sounds gay. It is gay. It feels like good, like to help you something. You're not looking for help, I know, but just to be able to do something for you that sounds gay. It is, but
yeah.
That's why.
No, you're good.
All right, you know what I'm saying, right? I just, you didn't know about it. I was able to get it to you, regardless if it's sold out or not. The thought that counts, That's all. So I'm not gay. Fuck you. There you go. I was waiting for it. Yeah, wait.
You're just faster.
Time to lay laugh. Time to lay laugh.
I'm sorry. Cleveland baseball. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. MLB shop has some Indian shit. $20 for t-shirts.
I'm telling you, instead of $40, right? Those 3-4 length sweatshirts.
Yeah, I'm like, Fanatics has the typical like white Indians, like Major League movie jersey. Indians for $70 are still on Fanatics, so they still got some shit.
Yeah, well, that's the nice thing about it.
1977.
I mean, $30 is better than 130, but you ain't gonna get it at all come 6 months from now. It isn't that.
Right, that's true.
I wasn't looking for it, but guys who really collect it, when they find out, they see it, I was cards. That's what I was looking for.
I want the Ricky Vaughn jersey. Wear that. Wow, Ricky, give him the heater, Ricky.
Oh, that movie?
Come on, Ricky. Don't mess around with him. Give him the heater.
Oh, I'm thinking of Euchre.
Major League.
Euchre was Brewers, right?
Yeah, just a bit outside. That was off the reservation.
Was Euchre the Brewers? Euchre?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He was on that movie though.
That's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah, he still announces for the Brewers. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
He said, "Who's this guy? Who is this fucking guy? I thought this guy was dead."
Oh yeah, now
I
the
like
movie.
the part too where they're like, "Give me Vaughn," and then the catcher goes, "Rick Vaughn."
Greg Vaughn, yeah.
Get me Vaughn.
Mo Vaughn.
No,
God damn it,
that was
don't
Tom
work.
Berenger. That was Tom Berenger in part 2. Remember, because what's his name retired? He was in the hospital in that one.
Manager Lou Brown.
He goes, because Tom Berenger comes on, he goes, "Give me Vaughn," and then the catcher goes, "You mean Rick Vaughn?" And they just look at him like, "Idiot."
Hey, Frank Vaughn's still manager or no?
Who?
Get in front of the goddamn ball.
I didn't hear what you said.
And Frank Pona? Cheeto manager or no?
I'm talking about Rick Vaughn.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Indians in general, the Guardians, whatever.
Yeah.
Frank Pona still manager? Tito's still manager?
Yeah, they're gonna let Tito. They'll let Tito manage until he doesn't want it. He gets along with players so well, and there's been years he should have won it.
That's what I'm saying. They're going to give it to him just because of the fact that they brought him out of nowhere from somewhere. He was good in Boston, too, And what happened? He was so good. He was so good.
Who's their manager?
What's that? Cora.
Who is their manager?
Francona?
Yeah.
Oh, Terry Francona? Yeah, he was good in Boston, too.
Yeah, he was so good. The guys ended up running the asylum, like being so cool they took advantage of him. He lost his job because of it.
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
Because he got along with. They said he got along with the players too well at times.
Yeah.
He's an all-time great though, man. He's a good player too, but he's an all-time great manager. They should have never got rid of him.
That's why I said I couldn't imagine, and the guys that hired him, they're like big fans of him. Like the guys in that hired his ass, they've actually always liked him.
I cannot.
So he'll be our manager probably until he wants to go, or they both.
Well, see, Cleveland won't have the problems that Boston has. Cleveland's not going to pay somebody $30 million a year sometimes to have him have that attitude to not like Frank Warner to get him out. Whereas, guys like Pedroia who are cool, but the other guys making 20, 30 like Kyle Crawford, those guys were acting like assholes.
That could be the only way I imagine them getting rid of him is if he wanted some money, and heroin is very cheap.
He ain't gonna ask that either, no. Perkins had problems over.
He's got plenty of money already.
I think he's got what he wants. I think Frank Cohn actually does like this job.
He's a good guy,
Yeah.
Fucking, his perk deal got arrested in Dominican with Mo Vaughn, so they fired him, whatever.
Alright, so, hey, you can still get Indians gear and Fanatics. None of it has those massive dudes, Jaywalk.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. None of them have Wahoo on it. They might say Indians, like the old jersey, but there's no Wahoo on it.
You want to hear something funny, Schmidt?
That won't look nice.
You want to know how this is a small world? I'm listening to Shady J stream in the background, and he's talking about Johnny Bench.
Talking about Johnny Bench?
Isn't that fucking Boland's one of his favorite players on top of Pete Rose?
Him and Pete Rose.
That was the picture
Tony
I got,
Perez.
right? I got Kenny a picture
Johnny-
of Johnny Bench, and then Shady J just happens to be talking about Johnny Bench.
It was Johnny Bench, Pete Rose, Joe Morgan.
Yeah. And I think I got him a
Tony
Johnny
Perez.
Bench by himself. I got him a couple pictures.
Yeah.
As I said, John Paul, I got a memorabilia that he could. I mean, I don't care if he would sell it. I mean, he could still.
There's
do
no
some money
Wahoo
from
here. It says Indians, but there's no Wahoo.
So
But the Wahoo is where the money's at.
That shit that I'm getting is worth nothing then? I didn't know.
The Wahoo is where the shit is. Everybody.
I don't got no Wahoo on my.
I'm saying that even if it still says just Indians, it'll be worth money. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. But I'm saying the Wahoos.
But if it has Wahoo,
I wish I had some more Wahoo hats.
right? If it has the little Indian red face Chief Wahoo on it, then it's worth bigger money. Because you ain't getting shit with him on it unless you buy it off a specialty website where they make it for you.
It's not cheap no more, no.
No, but yeah, I mean anything that says Indians will still be worth money because eventually, the Chiefs are going to have to change their name.
Yeah, it's a big cycle. Yeah. It's a big cycle.
I mean the Redskins and the Cleveland Indians are gone. Who's left? The Kansas City Chiefs and the Florida State Seminoles. San Diego State. Aztecs. Yeah.
If they got rid of the Sentinels name, that just shows you how fucked those.
What about the Braves?
Well, the way that.
Same thing.
The way that Florida State gets away with it
I
is
put the
Florida-
Indians in the same category as the Braves.
Yeah,
What's that?
Hey,
You know what's crazy? Why wouldn't the Indians want their heritage to be on a...
Exactly. What happened to, fight?
well, a lot of them. I've seen interviews where a lot of them. That's their favorite. They don't mind the logos because a lot of them think the name Brave and Chief is honoring. They're not. Now, Redskin is a derogatory term. Okay, period.
It's like fucking saying the Mexican team. It's not like calling Mexican team tacos. You know what I'm saying?
Aye. But the Florida State, what they do is the actual Seminole tribe down there in Florida, they gave permission for Florida State, and they consider it an honor that Florida State uses the Chief Osceola.
Yeah, I'm sure they get some money for it. They get some money for it also.
Well, exactly, and they get some money for the likeness of the Seminole name. Hey, we won't make a protest to tell them get rid of the name
unless you give us some money.
Yeah, exactly.
How do the casinos came from? You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, because federal law doesn't really apply to their Indian land.
Right. You can have a casino on my land. I'm going to own it. I'm going to lease it to you. It's my thing. You can have it, sure, no problem. Give me some money.
You asked me by taking their names out of sports. That's like trying to get people to forget they ever existed.
If you're a drug dealer, it's great to be an Indian.
until you run out of money, I guess.
I don't see anything wrong as long as it's not like the Redskin name or like a real, you know, stereotypical Indian. I can see like the Chiefs or the Braves name or the Florida State not being derogatory. I mean, you're just calling them the name of an Indian
Okay, so
tribe that exists in Florida.
say you Chief Wahoo, whatever his name is, in fucking Indian land, right? Chief, and you
See,
see Kansas City.
Blackhawks, I don't even think of Indians when I think of Blackhawks.
Listen. So say you see a chief, Kansas City Chiefs, and you're the chief of some tribe. That's gotta make you feel good. Because I know when I see like just say Antoine Walker, I'm like, Jace, it's not a name, Walker. It's a professional basketball player. I feel you're like, wow, that's cool, you know. I know it's not related to you, but you still see your name somewhere. That's gotta be the same kind of feeling, no? No.
Well, also like with
Crickets.
think about it. If they want to get technical on the names, you know, then they're going to have to make Notre Dame get rid of the Fighting Irish because all Irish are drunk and want to fight.
Yeah, you can go every single thing, man. You know, the was it the Black Bears, the Cal Black Bears, something like that. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm a black guy, and you trying to say I'm looking like a bear? I some bullshit, you know?
Right, exactly.
No, you know, it's
but
crazy.
here's the thing.
Florida State's always look like
Notre
they've
Dame.
honored
They all
Indians.
embrace it. Fuck, Notre Dame has embraced the leprechaun and the little drunk fighting Irish guys. Their whole
The Sentinels had the guy ride the horse out at halftime or before the
Chief
game.
Osceola. Yeah, Chief Osceola rides out and throws the flaming spear on the ground.
What, the Indians
It's
don't
awesome
want
to see
that?
it.
You don't want people knowing what you guys did?
Yep.
Like, if there was a team
As long
called
as they're
the
not making
Carolina
fun of
White
you.
Boys, I would just deal with it.
Oh, I would rock that gear hard.
Hard. Isn't that crazy? Meanwhile, the Indians, real Indians, that could be rocking that gear for years, and it says Indians and they're Indian. Now they don't even get to rock that anymore.
Nope.
Meanwhile,
and like I said, the most popular fucking teams on the reservations where they live is the Chiefs, the Braves. Any team that has an Indian name, they like it because they think it's
Tolliver
cool.
said Irish were discriminated against before they became white.
Well, yeah, they were dirty potato eaters.
Well, now they can root for the Guardians. You know, like you're my Guardian. That's fucking. You're a vampiro working on the streets of New York. You're a Guardian. That's fucking gay.
Yeah, or what do they call those? What was that? Those fucking. What do they call that group? The Guardians? Is that what they are?
Guardian Angels, or the Guardian something, yeah.
Yeah, the Guardian Angels. They patrol the streets and beat up criminals, scare off drug dealers and shit.
I'll save that story for another day. Someday when I need something, when I need something good, I'll drop that story about the vampiro being the guardian of both, both countries. Is Mexico a different country? I don't know. Mexico and Maine and New York, kind of like on the same day. Vampiro, how did you do that? How did you do? Did you not run your phone yesterday?
He was in Mexico and Canada, like an hour apart.
That's what I'm trying to say without saying. I'm kind of like dry snitching right now, but I'm not really dry snitching. I didn't say anything. You gotta figure it out on your own. But I'll tell the story someday. You know.
Vampiros.
Yeah, I was like, okay, no names, of course. But I was in a rehab place. We're talking in a circle, you know. Nothing like you don't gotta talk, but you kind of if you want to graduate and bounce, you eventually do gotta talk. Stop being a hard guy and break the ice and wink at the girls. Some are decent, some are sluts. You eventually start hearing stories that kind of later on you come sober. You're like, you said that you were maybe patrolling the streets of Canada and Maine, and you were down doing a AAA CNL show in Mexico. What day? Did you have that? Was, you know what? That's a time travel right there. That's a time travel. How about that? There we go. You guys catch my drift, right? Yeah. No way, bro. Good guy, though. Very good guy. I told him one time, you should have more kids. You should have more kids. Not that I know of. I said, no, I'm telling you, you should have more kids. You're a great storyteller. Your grandkids will love you someday.
Who?
You called me full of shit? I said, no, I'm not calling you a liar. What? Just kidding, but I'm just kidding, but I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He is scary, though. He's a scary guy. Like, if you don't know him, like, I don't know him, but I'm saying, like, it took me 3 weeks out of a month that I was there to be able to find the courage to, like, make a joke with him, and that's when we were smoking a butt. We weren't supposed to be together, you know what I mean? But you saw him, like, his traps were fucking huge. Just tight, you know, muscles. I'm feeling gay right now. Just a wrestler, you know? I've never really been in front of a wrestler except for a couple of nightclubs I worked at. They're coming after the shows, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I fuck you both you guys, both Thailand, like Tom Story. That's like Tom Bolin. Bolin, what the hell, you know Vampire? You know?
Remember those days when I was trying to explain who the fuck Vampiro
Yeah.
was to Bolin? And
I
meanwhile,
mean, just, okay.
Bolin
Not
originally
me.
blocked you. Why did Bolin originally block you? Because you said Vampiro was what?
I told you, he had Vampire on the show, and then that same show, I was on with him, and at the show, or during the show, I don't know if I said during the show or the day after, whatever the hell, I'm like, he's not coming back next week, guys. You know, he's not doing a bi-weekly show. I said right off the bat, he's not coming back. He's not, we want him bi-weekly. He's not going to come back bi-weekly. Because Vampire was like, I'll come back every Saturday and do it. And Bolin's like, but basically like, shit, we're going to commit this guy? You know, like, he's really going to do it? And I'm like saying, Bolin, just say yes. Just say yes. He's not coming back.
I knew he never would. That was crazy. Remember? And he goes, dude, I would love to do this. I remember that show. I would love to do this every weekend with you.
Yeah, and Bolin started tripping those words like, shit, we just this guy's like an lasher on kind of guy. And he thought, sleeping at my house? What the fuck's going on here? Little did he know, he's fucking high off his kite right now, talking, and I knew it. High off his kite, talking.
He has like
my God,
like Alzheimer's.
Is that? Yeah, I mean, okay. I don't want to knock him. I don't want to knock him. I didn't see medical history, but I got full of MS for my head injuries, but CTE, but they can't prove it until I'm dead. So there's ways around that. You don't earn a cooking show with 2 weeks and run it yourself if you have Alzheimer's. You know what I mean? We had a cooking. You had a cooking show, right?
If you ever saw that Vampiro documentary, that's what they said. Is they showed all those brain scans and shit.
Yeah.
As he has dementia or Alzheimer's or whatever.
He's got a lot of serious head. Yeah, he's got plenty of issues. I would be more concerned with the ligaments in his bones and breaking down, and he, taking an hour to get to the bathroom from your bedroom. He's broken down.
Yeah.
And that's why
that's what happens when you.
That's the pills come.
I mean, he wrestled in WCW and whatnot, but he wrestled in a lot of those outlaw, beat the fuck out of your dick hole with a goddamn light bulb all the time and shit.
He's Elvis Presley in Mexico, bro. Elvis Presley. No joke. No joke.
Oh no, he's popular down there. I know.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm not saying you don't know, but I just, I would never think that I would talk to somebody that, like, literally is like, it's one thing to, like, in my town, I coach baseball.
Oliver said it's named after a bridge. Whatever we were talking about, I forgot.
The Guardians are named after a bridge.
Oh yeah.
Your team's named after a bridge.
Yeah, it's named after a bridge. It's right by me. I'm 5 minutes from that bridge, literally.
They could have kept the Indian name and just got rid of Wahoo.
So the Charles Smith Bridge, is that the one they named after the white guy who cut the black kids and threw him off the they named the white guy after the bridge?
I had no idea, but there's these statues.
No, they named the bridge after Michael Lurie. He threw a kid a cheetah exhibit.
Michael Lurie, a.k.a. throw the kid, and the zoo maker threw the kid get eaten by a lion.
You know what was weird about that?
Cheetah exhibit, they named the goddamn baseball team after him.
Andre Little put my name Pesci, and then he put my real name underneath it. I'm like, huh? That's weird.
What?
Literally. He put Pesci, and I didn't answer it. Because I know he just wanted to say Macintosh, blah, blah, blah. So I didn't answer it, and then underneath he puts my real name. Meaning he's thinking I'm looking at the Pesci, and I'm not answering because that's not my real name.
Oh, Andre Little did, right?
Huh? Yeah, Andre Little.
Andre Little?
Yeah, Andre Little.
This happened a couple hours ago. He's like, Pesci. And then goes Michael Lurie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you, I think he's just a worker. I honestly do believe he's just joshing.
Really, huh?
I do. Because listen, Lemmy goes,
I
are
think
you
he's
just
slow as
working
fuck.
Granny? No, yes, he's cool. What I'm saying is, Lemmy goes, are you working Granny, Andre? And Andre said to Lemmy, a little.
No shit, huh?
That tells you all you need to know. I think he likes the. And then the one day when you guys were all, not you, but they were all going nuts about it, he goes, I love how you guys get all wrapped up on it.
Yeah,
He
yeah. I
said
love how I
that.
come in here. I love how I come in next to time travel, and that's all you guys talk about.
Yeah.
That's all
Told you about it. It was Andre Little the whole time.
Yeah, maybe I am stupid. Maybe Granny is right. It was Jake doing the dead mother count. Maybe Andre Little is playing us, and I'm like, Andre, shut the fuck up about this shit. Maybe he's laughing. Maybe he's in the background laughing like Jay walks. Thinks I'm serious. You know?
Yeah, I think maybe a part of him thinks it's like, hey, and it involves him.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe you know, he's like, these guys think I'm really gonna be president. These guys are arguing.
I just said like this. This is gonna be fun. I always said this. Let him get his shit in. Hopefully we're all still together in 2024. So when we see who's running, then we can really rub it in. Like, where's McIntosh? What's up with the timeline now? What does this mean?
But I wonder if he's like, you know.
Well, you know what? Hey, Pesci, I can already tell you, okay? The timeline has shifted and changed. McIntosh said a future him appeared before him and said that it was not yet his time, that it's going to be my time in 2044. So then it'll constantly be Little 2044. Or whoever runs it. Maybe Macintosh 2028. Delay it.
I think this is why I think Andre's working us. I go, it's one thing to talk about an unbelievable story. He throws in Rocco's going to be his vice president. There's no way he just thought we would go, you know what, he's right. He knows that's where he screws up. He throws that into the loop. That's
he got too greedy?
You know what?
He got too greedy? Huh? He got too greedy with the story, like plans too much?
He got too greedy, meaning he knew we were getting bored of because I was going, okay, Andre, hear that. But when every time he would say Rocco's going to be the vice president, it usually got me to acknowledge it or to say it. Yeah, there's some jokester there. There's no real shit because you would have, like you say, what are you going to do when you become president? He says roads and electric cars. It's like, what?
What? No, let everybody have water.
Yeah.
Why don't you say free college education, free, you know, you can say what you want. How do I know? You know?
I just said, you know what, I let him do that. I didn't acknowledge it tonight, so it wasn't that big of a thing. But Granny can't get around that. That's why I'm like, Granny, don't. He got you again.
But how much of it is he getting Granny? I'm not saying he's not getting Granny, but he's enjoying himself. But Granny's giving facts like stuff in a row and talking about. I was at Walmart walking around, listening to you guys. Like, what the fuck are these guys talking about? Spy Kids movie is now it's legit. Like, I mean, do you guys believe some of this stuff they're saying, or just let them say it? I mean, I'm being real. I don't know. Maybe am I out?
Dude, I'm just not going to start screaming at these guys. It's like
I'm not like that. I'm wondering, like, am I weird, or am I slow, or are they really off their rocker, or you know what I mean? What the fuck? Like,
it's
you know?
Off the rocker. Okay, listen.
Okay, all right.
In any other normal chat, these are two things a chat would say. No politics.
Not have, right? Would not have.
They would say no politics.
Normal chat would that.
You wouldn't even be able to say Macintosh 20 whatever.
Oh yeah, so normal chat. If someone brought up time travel in a normal chat, they'd be like, okay, where's the punchline? And if you said it again, get the fuck out of here. What are you talking, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. A little while.
Timeline is changing.
No, I think the one thing people do not mention about our group is we at least allow that without saying even worse shit than we can. We at least try to shine light on something in a somewhat positive way. There are some people that would really do worse than what Granny says and what other people say.
Well, yeah, that's why
your topic was.
Because Andre's a nice guy. He's a nice kid. I would feel bad for somebody to mess with him.
I think when Granny's yelling at Andre, he's not yelling at Andre. He's really yelling at Macintosh, and he hopes, or Jacob Waters, and he hopes that Jacob Waters and Macintosh see that. But like I said, they all think it's a great story, so let them have that little story. like I said, it was hard for me. Even if I was gonna take this shit serious, I saw McIntosh talk to Jacob Waters, and I pointed out these two big things. A, I couldn't hear you, boss. If you're gonna lead our country, I better be able to understand you when you speak. And you look like you're sitting in the dark. You look like you were like underdressed. What kind of future president dresses and moves like you? I don't give a shit. Yeah, I don't give a shit what your excuse for it. There is none.
Hey,
'Cause you don't
also,
look
if you
like
ever
the
notice
goddamn
when he does an
president,
interview,
okay?
he doesn't
Huh?
have the charisma to be president. He doesn't have the charisma because
Right.
every interview I've ever seen him, it's hello, how are you? You know.
Well, you
how
could
are
say
doing?
the same
This is
about
that.
Joe Biden, but Joe Biden had the money that McIntosh doesn't have to
Well,
be president, and Joe Biden had the background, at least, to run for it. Whether he's a good president or not, he had the background and he had the money. McIntosh has none of that. He doesn't even have power in his kitchen.
Yeah, Macintosh is. Well, you
Hello,
know,
my
when I
queen Raquel. So glad you're here, beautiful.
things are going to be very different.
I'll probably end. I'm gonna end at 3 a.m. It's in 16 minutes. I had a good stream tonight.
Come on, Brad. We know you're out there. We know. We know who you are.
Shout out to
J-Rock.
my queen.
Someday when that's how he sounds, though. Is someday when I'm president. It's like what? What did he say?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Michael, we might believe all the hoopla and nanny. You at least could put a goddamn suit on.
Shirt and tie, baby. Shirt and tie. Or just dress shirt with sleeves rolled up so you look like you're down to business.
And that's why I always
Ready
said
to get
Andre's
this-
working us, because it's one thing to say you are a time-traveling president. It's another thing to say
The
Rocco's
timeline
going to
has
be
changed.
Rocco's going to be your vice president.
The timeline has changed, Pesci.
Right. And then he'll like target me. He'll go Pesci, and I won't say anything, so he'll say my name. Oh, but yeah, he's a reaction getter.
If Rocco becomes vice president,
But a tolerable
because
one.
the country got
You
hit
can tolerate him though.
Hey, if Rocco is vice president, it's because this country, 90% of the population was wiped out by something. If he's vice president,
And guess
that's
what?
all they had left.
I already know what Andre will say when Michael McIntosh doesn't run. Oh, he changed the timeline.
The timeline changed.
Can we
right.
get an explanation? Can we get an explanation at least? Said Andre. At least can we get an explanation, or is McIntosh going to be like, I don't need to explain myself to you guys.
No, Pesci.
I don't need to explain why I changed the goddamn timeline, motherfuckers.
No, Pesci. I explained to you before. I'd be a fool to sell my AMC stock now. I'm gonna wait till the apes cash in, then I'll cash in. It goes up.
My point
I'd be
is
a fool to cash in.
about the AMC thing is that $25, Kenny, you're still making a chunk of change. You should have considered selling it at 25.
Yeah, that's true.
Me, I'm at the point where you go to the grave with the money. You either lose it all or you fucking get something.
That's a Michael McIntosh. I'm gonna be president. Hello, how are you doing? I don't hate the guy or nothing. He just doesn't.
No, either do I. I mean, my thing is, whenever
He's
we
just not
ask them a question about their shit, we look silly or they smile at us. But we have to sit back and listen to them talk about it and just go, God damn, you're right.
I wonder if he before he comes on the stream. I wonder if he's like, I'm fucking bored. Watch this, guys. Hey guys, check this out. It goes on your stream like, hey, time travel 20, and everybody fights and starts talking.
I was on a show. Yeah, I was on the show with Jacob Waters, and that one guy was talking about Sasquatch. And my first question wasn't, "You're a liar." It was a question about magic staffs back to him, and the guy goes, "Jacob, can you mute him?" He wanted to mute me. I'm literally asking you a fucking question about what you're talking about, but you wanted to mute me because it sounds silly to ask you a question about what you're talking about.
Oh, shit.
It was like, he was talking about magic staffs. I'm like, all right, question number one. So when it comes to the staff, and he goes, "Can you mute him?" I still have that interview tape. That was probably some of the funniest shit you'll ever see. It really was. As weird as it was, probably one of the funniest. I said 2 of the funniest interviews I've ever been in was that one and the Giggle Pickles one. And that was probably Jake's best show he ever did. Go watch that show. You will see a guy you don't even recognize. You'll be like, "Jake, is that you?"
Yeah. Grow up, Andre Little. It's all bullshit. Time travel's not real. Grow
That was
up.
probably the funniest thing he said all month.
Fuck you. Bye. Oh, shit.
That was probably the truest thing and the funniest thing he said.
Go drink your rat piss, Gonzalez.
I like fucking Jake. The Discord comes in and yells over the leads.
That's his problem. I don't even do shit to you, Jake, and you come in here talking about drama. Bro, you're coming to me. I haven't even reached out to you. I haven't. I'm over it. I really am fully over it. I remember I used to be like, you know what? I wouldn't mind having him around. No, I've been over it for a grip now. It was fun, but I can't do Loon Tune every night. I did it for 364 strong. I need a breather.
Yeah. Well, and just there's not even any discussion. He's overstimulated and done 3 shows in a day, and then he comes here at fucking 11 o'clock at night, and he's tired and agitated. Lottie's got him riled up, and it's fuck you,
Hello,
fuck
Miss D. Polkrass.
There is no talking to him when it's fuck you, baby. You know.
Good
He
morning.
won't listen. He won't talk.
In Dubai.
In Dubai.
That's where she is. She
Dubai.
lives in Dubai.
Also,
that's in I'll be rosing up and shit. Say goodbye. Good night. I will catch up with you guys when you guys next stream. Say hello and shit. Be good.
Later.
Later, bye.
Later.
That's near the region of Fago, France.
I'm in Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi. Yeah, she's in Abu Dhabi. Not Dubai.
Oh, Abu Dhabi. I said
Abu Dhabi is a nice place.
Sorry, I can't read.
Oh no, thank you. It's Abu Dhabi.
I know you probably got a stream coming up today. I'll come in there and say hello. Shout out
Abu
to Mrs.
Dhabi is in the United Arab Emirates. They're both in the United Arab Emirates. Dubai and Abu Dhabi are 2 separate cities. Dubai is. Oh no, Jacob Waters is here. He says, "Don't run away, jaywalks." Poor little feller. Jacob Waters, 2034, baby. That's my vote. For 2032, I'm sorry. 2032, Waters will bring you life. Like water provides life, Waters will provide life for this country. Yeah, she
Shout
says
out
yes.
to Mrs. D. Pascal Polkrass.
Abu Dhabi is pretty nice, though.
Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi.
It's very rich
Dubai,
right
yeah,
now.
2 different.
I know it's not cheap.
2 different. No, it's big money. It's where all the Arab people and Middle Eastern people go to partay is in Dubai and Abu Dhabi. Because the rules aren't as strict as they are in Saudi, Iran, and shit.
I'd get in too much trouble if I came and visited you ladies out there.
Shit. Ain't no fucking way I'm going there.
He said
Come
shit.
here.
I would go out there for the WWE event.
Fuck that.
No, I'm
I ain't
kidding.
going there for
Obviously,
that's
I'm
in Saudi. That's even worse. Saudi's way worse than that. UAE,
Oh, yeah, I
you
thought
can
they
actually
do one
go
in
to.
Dubai. I thought they do one in Dubai.
Yeah, I guess they do. They do. But the The Kingdom one though is in Saudi, which I would never go to.
They literally have them show this one too many times. It's the safest country in the whole world. That would be a funny debate.
The safest country in the whole world, yeah. They'll cut your pecker off. They'll throw you in jail for. I'm just saying, don't play.
Oh, you'll be here in the U.S.? Well, then maybe one day we will meet, my lady. I know she has a husband out here.
Yeah, the UFC did their Fight Island out there. Yeah.
No, in America,
oh, yeah, America.
Which she probably doesn't know, but in America, if you say Dubai is the safest place in the world, it's probably more of like they'll laugh at it. But it could be the safest.
Probably is all safe. Because the
Probably
motherfuckers are scared to death. Scared to death to do anything.
She said her petition is already on process.
Yeah,
Good.
for her visa, because it's fucked up. Filipinos can't just come to the USA like we can go there.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Because I know too many of them would just overstay their visa and hide out. But if you want to get in quicker, just fly to Canada or Mexico and walk on in. There's a guy in Texas that'll probably pick you up in a Porsche. Or punch a hoe at the shelter. He picked me up. He's got a truck. Or Squiggles. He's got the pool cleaning truck. He picked me up. We got lots of Texas people. Yeah, it's very controlled and safe, I bet. Yeah. So was Berlin in 1936.
Can't leave UAE because my husband works here still. Oh, your husband works out there? I thought your husband worked out here.
Well, he's got to go there to make the big money, bro. That's where all the big international. That's where all the people on that side of the world do business. Dubai and Abu Dhabi.
Oh, my husband is from Dallas. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I knew this guy had to have big money to have you.
11 years? God, fuck that. Oof. Well, at least he's making some money. I'm sure he is. If he's from here, he's there. Because no other reason to go there for that long.
She said he.
As an American.
Yeah, she's a pretty woman. So wait a minute. So what? Saudi Arabia does the WWE? I thought Dubai did one of them too.
Well, Dubai has probably had shows, but every year that in the Kingdom and Jeddah and all that shit, that's all Saudi. Saudi gave them those hundreds of millions of dollars or whatever have shows there. They finally let the women wrestle. They had to like wear a scuba suit. But that's their culture, so they're saying. Every year is their guest. But I wouldn't take their blood. Yeah, they do a show in Dubai. That's right down the road.
She said yearly there's a WWE in Dubai. Okay.
Yeah, they do. So but the pay-per-view is always in Saudi. Those shows are always. Yeah, they do the tour. India, Dubai.
Yeah, I think one's
Europe.
in Dubai. Yeah, I think they consider that all pay-per-view, though. Well, not pay-per-view, but you know what I mean. Their version of a pay-per-view. I get a lot of money.
Yeah,
that's how they fly Goldberg and all them over there. Goldberg and them wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, exactly. The Crown Jewels pay-per-view and the other one they have are always in Saudi. They got paid a lot of money.
Abu Dhabi, it's more conservative. Gotcha.
But you notice Sami Zayn can't go there because he's a Muslim and he's a different tribe of Muslim. And they're Sunni and he's a Shia, so he can't go there because they're probably trying to kill him. So that's why he can't go there. He's of Syrian descent. You would never think Sammy was Syrian with red hair, but his family's from Syria. He's a Sunni or a Shia. I'm sorry, and they're Sunni. And then of course there's other people who are like, no, I'm just never going there. Lesnar and all them, they didn't care. They just wanted to fight. Whatever your choice, I get it. That's a couple mil for a big star, hey. But if you're just a regular curtain jerker or just a referee or something, I don't think I'd want to go personally. I just know I've said too much shit online, controversial shit, that they might fuck with me. They fuck with people who scout.
Hold on, Ping Vlogs. Let me go to your channel and
Pally
shoot you a follow.
They
I
like
am
to target
now.
those people. About free.
Is that really how you look? Holy shit!
Yeah, Abu Dhabi is way more conservative than Dubai. Dubai is where all the Westerners. Yeah, I saw you were doing the pay-per-view follow on Jacob. I didn't know was that did you actually do it live on YouTube or did you just put the link where you could do it backstage or whatever? I didn't see for sure. I saw you doing a preview show with some
Damn,
other dude
Ping
earlier.
Vlogs. If that's how you really look, nice pictures. Jesus.
Let me take a peek here. Ping Vlogs, huh? All right. Okay.
It's definitely a real account.
Slightly above average.
Shout out to
Nice leg.
Ping Vlogs.
Nice picture, Pink Vlogs.
Like I said, they only get hotter around
All right,
here.
Jacob, maybe you can answer since you're our resident combat arts expert, mixed martial arts expert. How many pay-per-views does UFC do now, or whatever they call them, like the ESPN Plus or the pay-per-view where you got to pay for it? How many? How many of those pay-per-views or whatever they do like a month now? Because it seems like they have like 2 fights a month on that shit or more. Yeah, I would. Yeah, you don't want to risk getting your stream taken down because some dickhead tries to report you for copying or whatever. Every Saturday. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna. So UFC is basically running like how Top Rank boxing and Friday Night Fights. So now UFC is running not just pay. They run the special pay-per-views every so often, but they're running like wrestling. They're basically like wrestling now. They run their weekly every Saturday show, and they have the big ones every once a. Is it, so they basically have like their pay-per-view once a month, like wrestling. Have the Saturday show, and then they have a pay-per-view on a Saturday night every month.
Well,
I know the
UFC
ESPN
would be
does.
able to keep doing pay-per-views because their fights are real. When a fight is real, it's just worth so much more.
Well, people and like people like you that like, but I just know that a lot. You ever notice that a lot of people would like they always like to bet on boxing or UFC because you only have 2 choices. It's like football or
Well, it's
basketball.
real.
You only got 2
You can't bet wrestling.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You feel like your odds are better. Bet like to me, I grew up in a horse racing community, obviously, but you feel like your odds are better when you bet on a fight or a ball game, basketball, football, whatever, than you do like when you bet
Problem
the
is with
horse.
boxing, you don't always get paid. You got to put up more money to win a certain amount.
Right.
Like you can't just put up $100 and win 100. Sometimes you got to put up 300 to win that 100. That's
No, I'm not talking about a place to fight.
101.
Do they do like are they still doing like once a month? There's a UFC pay per view on ESPN Plus, or you can order it on the pay.
You got to assume, yeah, because their pay-per-views, the matches aren't scripted, so the value's still there in a build to a match. Hey, Ferguson's gonna go against Orlando. That's still worth money because even if they went against each other 3 times, they're fighting for real.
Well, boxing is fixed when they go to the draw and it's obvious one guy won. Yeah, for sure. And if they're wanting a rubber match, they'll give the decision to the other guy to make it 1-1 to get money off the.
I don't think
I
Wilder
know
wanted to
every
lose against
Saturday.
Fury.
So they don't do like okay. I'll put it this way: Conor McGregor comes back to UFC. He's gonna fight whoever the fuck, one of the top guys around there, or somebody decent. The average Joe goes, I want to see Conor McGregor fight because they know who he
Exactly.
is. How will they be able to buy that Conor McGregor fight? Like with their cable box or satellite box or online or what? What do they got to do? That's what I was wondering. When there's a big event like that, I know it's got to be available easily, right? It's like WWE, AEW, whatever. I know Fight TV has all kinds of shit too. Obviously, wrestling, boxing. As long as McGregor was fighting for the UFC, not. Oh, okay, all right. So that's different. So you have to pay for ESPN Plus every Saturday show. Some are bigger and cost more. So like McGregor would be on there as well, and his would be $60 instead of $20 or whatever.
Infernal abyss of annihilation!
Okay, I got you. I was just wondering because I've never bought it. I always look shit up free online. Well, boxing was like the oldest besides running. Boxing was the first big sport in America. It was the first big sport that baseball may be the pastime, but boxing was the sport that drew all the ratings and all the crowds. Jack Johnson fought so and so, and there's 40,000 people outside to just be listening on their crazy shit. Boxing is the original sport in America. Boxing, baseball, wrestling, horse racing, real wrestling. So Saturday Fight Night UFC 278 is talking about 40 different. Oh, okay. Okay. So like the pay-per-view is going to be $60 if I only pay $20 for Saturday night. You would think that they would just get a deal with a network or HBO or Showtime. HBO and Showtime both had boxing forever. Why didn't the UFC or whatever UFC itself? Why didn't Dana go get a deal with one of them? Like Mayweather and Tyson exclusively fought on HBO and Showtime. Why didn't UFC do it? Well, actually, track and field, running and wrestling are the two oldest sports. Because running is number one. So the foot race can be had by anyone. I'll race you that tree. But yes, wrestling and track and field for sure. Well, you can go back to bed, Mountain Timer, if you're yawning.
That's what I would recommend.
Go drink rat piss. Running's not a sport; it's a race. Oh, let me guess. Michael Jordan's not top 25 either. Running is a sport. You don't think Usain Bolt's competing in a sport or did? It's a sport. Hell, if you want to call gymnastics or the shit they do at the Olympics, all those dancing, gymnastics, which they are definitely athletic. And the cheerleading competitions and the fucking flag girls and all that, where they dance around interpretively, then pro wrestling could be a sport like that. Just be you're judged upon how good of a display you. It's the same fucking shit. Jacob Waters is over there drinking rum. He's on a Schedule 2 rum.
Oh, did you
Yeah,
hear
I think he
about Jake was sending me text messages? Schmidt owe me money.
Yeah.
Because you said you were using his likeness.
But well, that was because I was on Herman's show.
No, he said he saw
I guess
you. He heard you do the impression of him on my show. That's why you owe money.
I wasn't your show. I was on Herman's show.
Oh.
Me and Jacob were both on Herman's show the other night.
Schmidt owe me money.
And I think I don't Jacob. Maybe you can tell us. Didn't I thought I heard earlier that Jake cussed out Herman again?
And
I
Stock
think that.
Explorer.
Oh, he cussed out Herman and the Stock.
Herman called me on the phone. On Messenger, called me.
Oh.
He thought like
Jake
I was
flipped
still
out.
running with Jake. I'm like, dude, I don't run with
So he cussed out Herman and Nora the Stock Explorer. Wow.
And put a tweet up.
Magua!
Well, yeah, but no, I'm talking about, well, yeah, okay, it's about, he was only mad about me on Herman's show, but no, I guess today or yesterday he called Herman and cussed him out, called Nora the Stock Explorer and cussed her out too, after calling me and cussing me out in Messenger and Pesci on the show and everybody else. He cussed everybody out yesterday except for Herman. He was cussing out about Granny and shit too. Crazy. Fuck you, Herman. Piece of shit. Like, what? I made you Pussy World Order.
He sent me a link to his show today and said, we need to talk. No, we don't.
Yeah, Herman's new nickname is Pussy Ass Bitch, because that's what Jake called him. Because me and Jacob were out there with a pussy ass bitch. Oh, fuck, I love it. I forgot about that, Jacob. That's the best. Herman's new nickname, Pussy is P-A-D. Oh, shit. Yeah, Herman's fun to do a show with them.
Yeah, I like Herman. I've always liked Herman. I was the one that put I stand with Herman.
He's got a good little crew over there. He's been hanging with and whatnot. He's crazy. Yeah, I was there when you did the live with him. I told him that's his new name. I forgot. Fucking Jake cussing everybody up. Breaking news. Jacob Waters is bringing back his Thursdays with Herman the Great show. That's cool, you should. Don't forget, Jacob, we're going to do a conspiracy show. Well, Pesci's going to do a clip show with me, Rome, and maybe Eric Roman. Available.
Yeah, you're barely ever available at those times.
No, you just have to plan. You can plan a week ahead. Usually give you a day. And it's always going to be evening because that's when they all work.
Yeah, obviously it'll be evening, brother.
Pena's not ready to come back yet. Well,
we don't need Pena
We don't need Pena. We're gonna do another. I thought we can get the one that me and Jacob were talking about originally. Gonna do it. We can have Harry or whoever. We're gonna do some more moon stuff. Oh, we were gonna bring Granny on too, of course. So we talk about stuff, and eventually end up having Jacob Waters with y'all. It makes good entertainment. Jacob Waters is the only guy I know that all the time. It's like Hudson or anybody else, like, fuck you, Yeah. Basically, you know. Oh, okay. Pain Village girl. So now it's gonna be Miss GG says, "Let me get my coffee." What kind of coffee do you drink? You drink Sumatra or Colombian? What do you drink? What kind of coffee do you got? I don't like to drink coffee in the summertime. It's gotta be cold before I drink coffee. I mean, it's not that I don't like coffee. Anytime I drink coffee in the summertime, man, I start sweating so bad and shit. No, it's not bad for you. I don't like. I like to be in a cave. It's gotta be really cold outside before I drink it. It tastes good, man. I'm good with that. Just drink it black.
The decor here never really suited my tastes.
Well, Pesci's going to 3:30.
But no matter.
She
With
said
you by
we
my
use this fresh
We
coffee
can
bean
create
from
an
SB.
exquisite new world.
What's SB?
You shouldn't have been in such a dangerous place.
Let me think. Hold on.
Why, that gives me no choice but to bring you
Hello,
home.
Cell Labs.
She's in the United
Hello,
Air.
pretty
I don't know.
lady. Starbucks.
Starbucks. Oh, yeah, okay.
Starbucks.
Makes sense. I mean, Abu Dhabi's a big rich.
Starbucks is global.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, everywhere. Just like McDonald's, KFC, Pizza Hut, Papa John's, they're everywhere. KFC and McDonald's are the two biggest, but they're everywhere. You have other ones too, but KFC and McDonald's are in Middle East, Africa, everywhere. But hey, if you get to go to Canada, well, you can, I guess. But Canada or Mexico, their McDonald's shit's different. They do like breakfast burritos that are like, they have breakfast burritos at McDonald's anyway up here, but theirs are more like authentic. She likes Popeyes. All right, Popeyes is good. I like their shrimp, chicken sandwich.
Damn.
Yeah, they got all the same shit. Well, you gotta realize,
They
man,
have
there's a lot
Popeyes out there.
Hey, yeah, but those are big cities, man. Those are like, it's like going to, Cleveland. They got everything. Plus, the people that are all working over there are all like European or American. So they can make that money. Popeyes is good, man. Their chicken sandwich, their shrimp, whatever. They're Cajun mashed potatoes with Cajun gravy.
Oh, we also have Denny's. See, I would have never thought they had a Denny's in Dubai.
No, she's not in Dubai. That's in Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi, sorry.
I'm sure they have them in Dubai. So. Hey, they even have like Panda Express, or what's the other one? PF Chains. They have like PF Chains or Panda Express over there too.
They don't have Panda Express on them.
They got all that shit. Subway, whatever the fuck we got chain-wise, they've got one of them. Texas Roadhouse, Cheesecake Factory, PF Chains, etc., etc. Yeah, exactly. I knew it. I'm saying, yeah. And Texas Roadhouse.
Texas Roadhouse and PF Chang's. Wow.
Yep.
Cheesecake Factory's good, Mrs. D. I know you ate at Cheesecake Factory.
Well, and what's funny is that even though it's Texas Roadhouse, it's from Kentucky. Oh, Olive Garden, sure, whatever.
Wow. Olive Garden too, that's crazy.
But do you have a white
I thought they would have their own version.
Well, fast food, they do change some of it, yes, but they have the basics, yes.
Now, I can picture them having a Texas Roadhouse. Cheesecake Factory, yes, because of how much money is involved in Cheesecake Factory. But I'm
Right.
actually surprised because there's only one Cheesecake Factory by me. I don't know about you. There's only one over here. We introduced Texas Roadhouse with our Arab friends.
Delicious
Or Arab. I
rolls.
said Arab. Sorry, I meant Arab.
You know, if you were in the middle of fucking Abu Dhabi, fucking hot ass desert and shit, Texas
And they
Roadhouse
love
is
it.
pretty good.
Texas Roadhouse is fucking good. Really good.
For a chain restaurant, especially.
I love Texas Roadhouse.
Yeah, their rolls are fucking bomb. You can get a steak, you can get chicken, you can get whatever. Chili, fucking potatoes, whatever the fuck. Did you get the what did you do two chomps for last?
I did Boston Market. I haven't put the videos up yet.
Oh. Don't forget you gotta go to Pizza Mike's joint down there at Tony Maloney's.
I know I've been having car issues. I'm not really in a. I'm getting my cars fixed first.
Yeah, the Texas Roadhouse thing, I haven't been to one in a while, but I know like the good ones to go to here. The good thing is that their headquarters is here. So all of them here are pretty good because they know all you have to do is like call the headquarters.
The brunches here and the hotels are so. Oh yeah, I bet. I love hotel
Yeah.
brunch. I'm a big hotel brunch guy.
I do like hotel breakfast and brunch, yeah. Fruit, omelet station,
yeah.
egg,
I love the
sauce,
hotel brunches. Man, I'm getting hungry.
cereal, whatever the fuck you want, man. Oh, waffles, all that shit.
Oh, the waffles. Let me go put. Hold on. Let me put some dab on my weed.
Fresh made waffle in the iron press, bro. Hot. Got a couple eggs, a little sausage, a little bacon, whatever you like. Shit, hash browns.
Shit.
Bada
Let me
bing,
go use
bada
the
boom.
bathroom.
I got a shit. Yeah, hotel food is good if you go to a nice. You know, even some of the average ones at breakfast.
Hey, I still think the funniest thing of the week is what's his name trying to tell us how to pronounce Servat's name.
Srivat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Indian name, yeah. Hey, you know what you did though? By having Sirvap on, you just riled Doyle the fuck up. Why do you think Jake's going ape shit? It's because Doyle is riled up. You know he's probably like, "How could you do that, Jake?" You know how he is. Come on, he's riling Jake up because he's riled up because you had Sirvap on. You know that.
Yeah.
How the hell could you have it on there, laddie? You got that damn troll over there.
He's got the sans, lad.
You know what I mean?
Remember the
You know
guy
he's
I
riled
told you
up.
it was the whole time, laddie. Shout out to Cell Labs.
Any-
Polka dots.
Now, before Doyle was around, Jake would go loco, but he wouldn't go that loco. He would always snap back, and you could deal with him. But this really crazy shit that he's doing, that's Doyle. That's the only difference. There's nothing else has changed. There's no other new people. He's still with the steel toe people. He's still with some of us, whatever. But nothing else has changed except for Doyle's in his ear. Now he has to listen to Doyle. Doyle paid for his VIP membership. Blah blah blah. Whatever.
Yeah, they can take.
That's him.
He's gonna have to take
Or
that
Rob.
favor to the grave.
What?
I'm saying Jake's gonna have to always be loyal to him for that favor.
Right. He just got some of that steel toe merchandise. I guess he sent the shirt or whatever, which is good. I'm happy. Yeah,
I'm
fuck.
doing good.
I'm not hating on him for that at all. I'm glad he got that stuff.
I'm doing
It makes you
good.
fuck. I'm not mad at him for that. Get the merch. Let Doyle spend money on you, bro, if he wants. Fuck. It don't matter.
Right.
Not my money. It's not your money. Let him spend money on you. Fuck. Go bug him every day for money.
I'm doing good.
Whatever. I don't have no beef with Jake. He just
Let me go lock my front door.
been too many times, and now it's like not even. It's not even funny. You know, there's no more. I decided to block. There's no that doesn't exist anymore.
I know. They're all blocked.
Interfering in the deals. He don't do no videos like that no more. Now it's just fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You know, repeatedly, just the saying you're a pussy, blah blah blah.
Whoever got into his ear really fucked him.
Yeah. Lottie. Hold your Lottie.
Told you, Sansi. It was Ponzi. It was
The great
Fonzie.
debate. Doyle and Hudson versus
It's not even a
Searvat.
debate. The great shit fest.
Searvat go to.
They should do a show called Toilet Talk with Jake and Doyle.
I heard shit yesterday.
Toilet Talk with shit lips.
Yeah, but
goddamn Pesci. Look at him still going at it. Feasting away.
Don.
Goddamn Pesci's still feasting away on him, damn it. God.
Still over there making fun of the handicap.
Yeah.
I know.
He's a goddamn leprechaun. Making fun of the leprechaun.
Still me Lucky Charms?
His goddamn's more Irish than me, laddie. Goddamn's more of a leprechaun than me, Jackie. Well, Lemmy said that, according to Lemmy, he doesn't want nothing to do with it. So maybe he doesn't want nothing to do with it no more. I haven't seen any trolls in here that look like him. I've seen trolls that look like Indy Phil, Servap, maybe even PK. But I haven't seen no, like, Lottie. Unless he was the one that made that one earlier, but I think that was just Jake.
Who knows? I'm sure he's still watching. Go over there making fun of the handicap all night.
Making fun of all of them. Swear to God, he's a goddamn fucking demon.
JJ. Brian Alcott. DJ at it.
He's a bigger criminal than Boyd.
Yeah, she's a 4 hour stream.
Alright.
Yo, the streamer.
I'm 12 minutes from 10 hours. We'll go 12 more minutes and we'll end. 10 hours, no drugs? That's impressive.
Over there in the goddamn outlaw mud show.
Over there fucking with the dope smokers.
Dope smokers. You want to blow dope off?
We should get We should get jerseys with dope smokers. Send one to Kenny.
Go champ.
Hold on, let me go let Pablo out. Alright, let me go let Pablo out. Come on, Pop.
Jacob Waters, are you out there still?
Shout out to Cell Apps for always being around.
The Cell Apps is always there. That was it. Her and Raquel and Pauline.
Alright. And Aunt Grace. Auntie Grace.
Auntie Grace. Jacob Waters.
All the hot ones, like Kenny Bolin would say.
Jacob Waters. That or something else. What's so bad? Got like 7 people watching. Even if they don't, even if they probably won't.
What?
Not good.
I can't hear you, dude.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
What were you saying? It's 3:30 in the morning. That's probably why you don't hear anybody, bro.
No, that's what I'm saying. I know. Yeah. So I said there's probably a few people watching that are sleeping.
Yeah.
How many minutes do you have till you're 10 hours now?
8 minutes. Oh shit. Mike got another one. Hello, G. Oh yeah, we do. I'm not following you, G.
He's got 8,000 subscribers.
I know. As I said, a lot of these accounts, they're not. I thought in the beginning it was going to be hard to tell fake account from real account. It's been easier to tell. everybody almost has more followers than me that I follow.
India. Yeah. Yeah. India or Bangladesh, bro.
Yeah, we got 8 minutes left, and then we'll end. Thank you to everybody that watched tonight. We had a good night. We got up to 25 at one point. Well, I tried to tell Thunder, I go, dude, change your Discord picture to the Servat picture.
Yeah.
I forgot his dumbass shit. He goes, everybody has that picture now. No, Schmidt had it for 2 days.
Well, Eric Roman.
Yeah, but I'm saying I haven't seen that picture in a while. It's been all these Servapps with other dumbass pictures.
I don't want to, laddie. I don't want to change my damn picture.
I can't. He'll find me, lad. He'll find me, lad. Nothing worse when they're saying they'll find the fake account.
Hold your line. It's game possible. What?
I know, that's what I was like, what? That was like the last thing I thought. Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out who the fuck Servap is, and you're asking me what my end game is? Oh, God. That would be like if me and Peyton Manning were in a room, and he asked me what my end game is, and he's the ball player. Meaning we would want to know what his end game was. He's the ball player. When's he going to retire? What's his this? That's what I'm saying. Doyle, you're asking me what my end game is. How about you tell us what the fuck happened? What the fuck is my end game? I don't know. Go watch the video. There's only about 1 million hours.
Oh, but
that's the saddest part.
Crazy is not one of them. Sounds like his end game. Jake. But what good? Like I said, what good does it do to have Jake go crazy on everybody?
We got 5 minutes.
That's
yeah, I don't get that.
shit. Cusses everybody out and gets rid of half of us.
I would love to see the end game there.
Place him more to be more under his spell. I don't know. Nobody like Kermit's not making fun. Jay. Those people make fun of Jay.
Yeah, your microphone's. I think your microphone's finally breaking.
Huh?
I think your microphone's finally taking a shit on us. You sound like Jacob Waters.
It's almost time to end it.
Right.
It's almost time to say goodbye. Peace, love, and cornbread, y'all. Remember D-Live and SOL.
We had D-Live beat SOL. What happened to those days? Hey, I'll tell you this, Doyle. Ever since Jake started fucking with you, he's got a lot less friends. Take that stat for however you want to take it.
He does.
I think the reason why you motherfuckers hate me is because usually when I speak, everything's so true, there's nothing to say back to it. Except something fake, like I make fun of handicapped kids, or I'm fucking leading the blind.
Making fun of the handicap lobby.
I'm leading the blind off cliffs or some shit. You'll be like, I'll be watching videos on. I'll be watching videos on me, or I'll be watching videos on people doing shit, talking about me, and I'll be like, damn, who the fuck is that guy they're describing? And they'll be like, damn, they're talking about you. Oh shit. Dogs outside. I'm coming.
And I don't know. Whatever. I don't get the whole what good does to try to isolate Jake, but riling up all the time. Maybe he's trying to access the steel toe audience now. I don't fucking know. But Doyle doesn't even do a show anymore. If he did his own show, you could be like, oh, he's trying to get views. Or
Oh, hold on 1 second, Schmidt.
and Doyle doesn't even do shows anymore. You would think he might be trying to do it for views or get whatever.
Well, remember when Jake said he was all we're gonna do? Doyle's having me do the just drinking. Hey Jake, meanwhile more people actually watched you than watched his shit. Why do we want to backtrack? All you've done since you've started running around with him, whether he's been good for you or not, in the pockets, it's just made you almost worse than when you started, when we first met you.
Yeah, not far off. Because remember when you first met him, you're like, no sad stories. We don't do that over here.
Yeah.
Sad stories are on your channel. Okay.
Right.
All right. 10 hours.
I don't even know if he did a show today. He probably didn't have anything to do a show on.
I don't know. Find out. I don't know. Easter. Hudson. He did a show 7 hours ago. He did a show 9 hours ago. Oh, it's pieces of a show. He did it. Yeah, he did 13 hours ago. 14 hours ago. Oh, yeah, because he interviewed that dude on Twitch. Zach Bussey, the Twitch guy.
Who, Twitch dad? Plays Krieg a lot?
No,
Plays
no,
Krieg a
not
lot,
yet.
Jake, when you were taking a shit on stream, literally?
I'm sorry, I was going shit all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a good interview as far as since you were there to help him out, yeah.
Yeah, no, the guy was a good guy. Jake was
That
an
and
idiot.
yeah,
he kept
that could help
throwing
your
the squares
he
around.
could have helped
like,
his channel with that guy.
oh yeah.
And what's his face? Marty. I heard you have Lyme disease.
Well, I don't think Marty actually knows anything that's conspired with Jake. Like, I've never told Marty the Jake story.
No, he's too busy, dude.
Yeah.
He gets online and plays games, you know.
Or he's been doing shit with his acting. What up, Ace? Welcome
Right,
back.
acting.
Yeah, he's been doing all that shit. I talked to him the other day. We'll eventually link up again, but I remember the other day on a stream there was like 3 hot chicks on there. You could tell they were like girls that probably wrestle, indies, but they look good.
Yeah. All right, I'm getting out of here.
All right, well, I'm actually ending right now. All right, see you guys later. 10 hours streaming the book.
All right,